Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy time zones. Guys, I don't want to switch to my just chatting screen. I'm being a little dramatic right now. Tell me why I'm like shedding a tear and like getting emotional at like how much I like streaming on like a random Thursday. Why am I crying right now? What am I doing? I'm having a bit of a moment. I need you guys to know like how much it means to me that you guys see my little go live notifications and decide like yes, that's something I do want to do with my day. Um I think it's so silly. Hold on. I'm literally being dramatic. I just my mom is in the other room and we were talking and blah 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 blah, and I was like, all right, I have to go to work now. And she was like, okay, have a nice day at work and like have a nice stream. And then I walk into my room and I hit go live and I play video games, and like she recognizes that that's my job. She knows exactly what I mean. Like she's so genuine about it. And then I hit go live and all you guys show up, and I just like had a moment where I was like, my life is so cool. Look at all these people in my Twitch chat, like coming in, getting settled, doing their little daily redeems, finding out what food they're gonna get for the day. Like, and I get to play Animal Crossing, which is like my favorite game in the whole wide world. And I get to just do this. Like, this is my life. How cool is that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. If anyone is new here, I do keep my follows anonymous just in case you don't feel like coming into chat. Wonder, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Please feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you, what pronouns you go by, or you can just lurk. That's okay too. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm having a moment. I'm being dramatic again. But I'm feeling very grateful today. I love you guys too. I hope you guys truly know from the bottom of my heart that I am so grateful that I get to do this. And like days where I don't stream now, I'm like, man, I wish it was a stream day. Like before, when my anxiety and mental health were struggling a little bit, sometimes on stream days, I'd be like, okay, psych yourself up, Elmo. You got to stream today. But now, like yesterday, I don't stream on Wednesdays. Yesterday, kind of for like Wednesday, I was like, this kind of sucks. Like, when can I stream again? So I'm just feeling like I'm in a good spot. And I'm very excited. I was shopping the day and I saw Sanrio mystery box. One of the options was Pachaco, and I thought of you. The amount of money I've spent recently on various Pachaco knickknacks is actually bonkers. I want to get one of those mystery boxes for him so bad. Zuko has entered the building. Zuko is here to unplug my microphone again. Bed, not desk. Okay? Bed. Here we go. Keep him in your sights, chat. I'm gonna pay my daily yarn, and I'm gonna read chat, and then we're gonna play some Animal Crossing, and it's gonna be a nice day. We're gonna have a good time together today. It's gonna be great, and I'm looking forward to it. I just saw the button tail pop up on screen. Yeah, this little guy, at the beginning of our last stream, he was like sitting in my lap, and he stood up and he whacked my mic arm, and he like broke my microphone, and I had to just be like muted for like a while as I was trying to fix it. So he's here to cause trouble again. I saw that they're ending Pocket Camp. That's crazy. At least the online version, yeah. They said that they're gonna make an offline version you can still play, which maybe that'll be better, honestly. Maybe it's not like all microtransaction-y anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna scroll up to beginning of chat. You guys know the drill. At beginning of stream, sometimes it takes me a little bit to get fully caught up on chat. So I appreciate your guys' patience with me. I will read things. I will get through it as quickly as possible. And then we're just gonna continue working on our Animal Crossing Rainbow Island today. I know that we did it on Tuesday, and I actually had a really nice time just like working on our island. We kind of ran out of items towards the end of stream, and I said I would go to some treasure islands off stream, which I did. Hello, Zuko. Hello. I did end up going to some treasure islands, so I have some more. Can you stop rotating my chair? Can you just like let me work, please? I love you so much. Can you let me do what I have to do? Gianna was actually the first person in chat today, but you redeemed almost first instead of first. But technically, Gianna, I see you. You were the first person who did something today. But Sky was technically the one that redeemed first today. Okay. I let you up. You have to promise not to unplug my mic. Like pinky promise. Elspring, Simply, and Gianna, congratulations on almost first, you guys. Thank you so much. Elspring, thank you for the daily yarn. Starzy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your lurk and your stay today. I'm really trying to scroll chat. I really am, but you see the conditions I'm trying to work under. Sky, congratulations on the first Korok. Here, let me just bring my mouse with me. I don't know why I'm reaching to my desk when it's wireless. Okay, you need to settle. We're gonna do that. You need to settle. Murphy, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. 104 yarns, Murphy. That's bonkers. Sky has yarn number 289 today. We have a pasta visit for Gianna. Oh, which is perfect because you had pasta tonight. That's fantastic. I hope your pasta was delicious. Dana, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Simply, you were so close on first, but thank you for being here. You know, you were first in my heart and you were first to my channel because you followed me before I ever went live. So you are one of the first. Thank you so much for the work and like Brenda. I hope work goes well today. Sky, enjoy your hot chocolate. We have I also want to snack a Korok. I have to be faster next time. Yes, in 30 minutes, the Korok will be back. Probably more like 25 now, but it'll be back. Keep an eye on it. Appleton catch, let's go. I love Appleton. Starzy, I hope you enjoy stream. Bailey, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. It's so good to see you. Karoy, enjoy your cupcake visit. Tempe, my love, thank you so much for being here. I hope your honeymoon was amazing. I'm so excited to catch one of your streams now that you're back. Karoy's only feeling 12% goofy today. We got Poodles in the house. Poodles, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your yarn. Happy time zones, everybody. Cindy, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. We have a blueberry milkshake for Cindy. Nintendo, welcome in. It's good to see you. We got some daily yarn going that way. Yeah, I love you guys so much. I was literally sitting on my starting soon screen, like tearing up. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can be like, I'm going to work, and my mom recognizes that means that I'm going to stream with all of you cool people. And I had a really nice day yesterday. I really did. I'll talk to you guys about it as we like decorate and work today. I had a fantastic day yesterday, but I was still kind of like, I miss chat. I miss streaming. I was going to Treasure Islands and stuff, and I was like, I can't wait to use these items and build with you guys. Chaos Pixie, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your second daily yarn. Cozy, thank you for grabbing your 16th yarn. We have, oh, thank you, Simply. I've got my pastel earrings back, my pastel pride earrings. Last stream I wore like the really colorful ones. Today I'm wearing the pastel ones. I feel like all is right in the world. Chris, welcome in. Pika, welcome in. Utter, hello, hello. Thank you for the streamer pets. Chris, thank you for the daily yarn. I really am living the dream. I really love what I get to do every day. Hi, Misty, welcome in. I'm good. I am doing good. I had a nice day yesterday, which I'll talk to you guys about as we decorate, but I'm excited. I think we're gonna be brave today in Animal Crossing. We're gonna decorate another room of my house. And then we're gonna work on like the wedding area that we started. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I cleared everything that we did at the end of last stream. Last stream, we were just kind of like brainstorming and placing items and seeing like what we liked and what we didn't like. I never really intended for that to like stay on the island. So now that we've like gotten some more items and we brainstormed a little bit, I cleared everything that we did just so we have like a blank slate to actually be able to like place the custom designs we're going to want to use. And I got everything that I think we need for it. I got everything that we talked about needing. If we decide we need other items, I might still have to run to a treasure island, but like I got seats for our wedding aisle. I got the rainbow lights to line it. What we are missing is flowers. So if we want to put like real flowers and not custom design flowers, I am gonna have to hop to a treasure island to grab those, but hopefully that's okay with you guys. Uber8th, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you're doing good. Yummy, I hope you're having a nice day. I love you guys so much. You don't understand how much I love my life right now, which I honestly never thought that's something I would say because you know, we all have our own struggles and stuff, but right now I just feel so loved and so excited about all the stuff that we have up and coming as I go into my first semester as like a full-time streamer. I'm not going back to school in 2 weeks. Like that's crazy. The school year is starting and I'm not going back because I'm done. I get to stream and I get to edit and I get to hopefully work my way towards partner and do bigger and better things with you guys. And like that's so cool. Playing Minecraft, so I'm a little lurky, but I'm here for the vibes. Oh my gosh, enjoy your Minecraft time, Poodles. I hope you have so much fun. Thank you, Chaos Pixie, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Pika, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Utter, welcome in. Jordan, hello. Billy, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Enjoy everything. Illy, Gianna, I am doing good. I feel very, very whole in my heart today. Billy, thank you for the daily yarn. Zuko right now. I gotta be on screen so I can make more money. Buy me things with that money. Literally. Literally, yeah. He was there 2 seconds ago. Where did he go? Did y'all see him leave? He was just on my bed. Where did he go? All right, well, he's missing now. I don't know. I was like, I saw his little head in the camera here and now he's gone. I didn't see him leave. Oh my gosh, yes, the nostalgia from the Pokemon anime. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Oh, Simply, I'm sorry that you're not feeling the best today. I hope you feel better soon. I know it can be hard. And I was kind of having a moment like that yesterday where I went to my partner and I was like, you think I'm making a mistake by being a full-time streamer this year? Like, should I just go get a job? Like, we had like a really long conversation where I was having like some self-doubt. And I think that's one of the reasons that I got kind of like emotional starting stream now, where I'm like, no, I don't think I should give up. I think I should be happy for a while. The prince is back. Okay, Zuko's back. Please do not chew on the Ethernet cord. He really doesn't want me to be a full-time streamer. Hi, Jim. One of my cats is here. Unfortunately, it's the troublemaker. Moogle is a good boy. He would never try to interfere with stream, but Fire Lord Zuko, every day. Erica, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Feeling 72% goofy today. You're bonkers. Yes, Sky, good luck, good luck. Well, good luck. I mean, I'm sure you're clear, but good luck with your test. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hi, Zuko. Welcome back. Resin, hello. Welcome in, Cutie Patootie. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. I made it today. I know, Resin. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. And I ran into a wall with my ACNH island. I know my theme, what I want to do, but I'm having some difficulty executing it. Simply, that's exactly where I was for the longest time. If it makes you feel any better, I took a month off of streaming our Rainbow Island because I had no idea what I was doing. Honestly, sometimes the best thing you can do is just play some other games for a bit, like enjoy Fields of Mystria, enjoy what other games make you happy to stream. And then I find like with time, you just, at least for me, like it just becomes easier once you take a step back from it for a little bit. That's what I did. I took a little step back and now it's a little bit easier. School soon for me and Cozy. I'm so sorry. Erica, you're back at college. Let's go. I hope college goes good for you, Erica. Cozy, you're gonna crush this upcoming school semester. You got this. Thank you, Josh. I love this Plum Bob sweater too. It was a gift on Throne, maybe from you, maybe from someone else. I can't remember this exact second who gifted me this. I think it was you, Josh, but I love it. I love it. It's like very simple, minimalistic. My favorite kinds of like video game merch and like fandom merch is kind of the minimalist stuff. So it's like obviously a Sims sweater, but it's not like overwhelming, you know? And that's kind of how I prefer it. Rather than having like Bella Goth's face like going down my sweatshirt. Josh, thank you so much for grabbing your oh, you didn't grab your yarn. Thank you for doing your redeems and your checks and stuff, everybody. Enjoy your watermelon smoothie, Josh. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Zuko is my biggest hater. He's behind me cleaning his butt, so that really tells us what he thinks of me right now. Josh, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. There we go. Yeah, I know that you contributed towards it, but it was a crowd fund, so I don't remember all of them. Abigail's wife, thank you for being here. Welcome in. Thank you for the streamer pets. I appreciate it. It's gonna be my second year not going back to uni, and I'm a little sad and introspective this time of year. Right, it's tough. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. I think I'll talk about this more once I'm caught up on chat, but there is like a little bit of sadness in me right now because even though I'm not going back to school, my partner is. And my partner goes to school 6 hours away from here, which means that we've had a beautiful 4 months together with them here in the city. But on September 1st, they're moving away again. So like there is some sadness there knowing that I'm losing my bean, I'm losing my smushy. We're still staying together, like it's just like long distance, but it's tough. So there is like that I try not to dwell too much on. We had a really nice day together yesterday, so I'll talk about that. We had a cute date yesterday, but that makes me a little bit sad, and it is a little bit of like a, what do you mean I'm not starting class? Like I've been at Walmart doing groceries and stuff, and I see all the back to school supplies, and I'm like, I'm not a student anymore. Like what am I? I don't know who I even am anymore. I know, Cozy, I really love The Sims too, so I love this sweater. It makes me really happy. Good morning, Elena. Being sick sucks. I had the stomach bug and now I have the flu. Andy, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling good. Oh my gosh. Get lots of rest, drink lots of fluids. I hope that you feel better super, super soon. Get all the sleep that you need. Josh, happy 100 yarns! I know this isn't your 100th stream because you've been here plenty recently without redeeming your yarn. But thank you for collecting 100 yarns in my channel. That's so cool. I want a smoothie so badly, Misty. I want a smoothie at all times of every day. Every day. It's all I want. My smoothie place has the most divine seasonal smoothie right now. And I want one. I want one so bad. Yummy, thank you for manifesting luck. Cozy, thank you for the hearts. Simply say psych right now. There's a new Sabrina Carpenter album coming out tomorrow. The 1 week I'm not on social media. I can't believe I missed that. Is that actually true? I'll cry. I'll cry right now. Really? That's so exciting! Oh my gosh. I am obsessed with Sabrina Carpenter. She's my celebrity crush. I listen to her music way too much. I didn't know that there was a new album. Guys, this is so exciting. I don't really like keep up with like the artists that I like on social media. I'm also not on social media nearly as much these days as I used to be. I've tried to cut back on it. Sorry. Sleepy little baby over here, as per usual. There's a new single and video coming out. Oh my god, Queen Sabrina, I love you so much. Thank you for blessing me on this beautiful day. I'm gonna move to my Animal Crossing screen because I'm caught up on chat, so we should be good to. Hi, Groucho. Look how cute he is. How is this not everybody's favorite villager? Are you stinking kidding me? Dad, this is my favorite villager, Groucho. He's gonna do a little dance for us today. This wasn't intentional. I kind of forgot that I had this going on. Yesterday, I recorded a video of Groucho dancing for when people use our Prime subs in my channel. Because for now, up until this point, like if you used a Prime sub or a paid sub, it gave you the same alert. And I wanted it to have 2 different alerts. So I made the Prime sub a Groucho dancing GIF, and I recorded a video of him doing this for that alert. And I guess I just put my Switch into sleep mode. And now he's still here just dancing. But honestly, this is adorable. I would have this as like a starting soon screen. I love him. Tristan, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Talking Real, welcome in, welcome in. Someone's gonna stop me from starting my 7th gacha game. Karoy, don't do it. Don't do it. I know that somebody redeemed Hydrate at some point. I saw it and I didn't do it. So I'm sorry. I'm hydrating. Right, Abigail's wife, like I'm borderline ready to uninstall social media apps from my phone. I know. Okay, this is the first time I've had Gatorade on stream in like 3 weeks. Guys, please. Oh, you know what? A hot dog tonight sounds good, Tristan. I don't have hot dog buns though. But I could make mac and cheese and cut up the hot dog and put it in the mac and cheese. I have hot dogs, but I don't have buns. No buns. Get someone to make Dancing Groucho to be on screen for AC&H streams. Like, you have Sebastian! Literally, I should have that. That's so true. Oh, that'd be so cute. But yeah, we're at Harv's Island right now, just watching Groucho dance currently. Use bread, struggle meal it. I've done that before too. It is an option. It is an option. We'll see. I went to dinner with Jordan last night. We went to my favorite diner for burgers and sandwiches and like wraps and stuff. So I got a crispy chicken wrap with honey garlic sauce. It was so good. And I only ate half of it. So I still have half of my wrap from last night's dinner. And I have curly fries to go with it. And we split a milkshake last night. So I still have leftovers from last night's dinner because anytime I go to a restaurant, I can only eat like the portions that they serve at restaurants, at least where I live. I don't know about where you guys live. But the portions that they serve us are ginormous. So I ate half the wrap, which was like ginormous. So I have the other half of that. So I'll probably just eat that tonight. But we'll see. I always have two dinners because I don't eat before stream. So I'll stream Animal Crossing for like 4 hours and be starving. So I'll eat it after stream. And then like 5 hours after that, I'll be like, okay, time for second dinner. Did you guys do the two milkshakes with the big milkshake with the two bendy straws? No, we each had our own glass, but the place, like they make the milkshake so big that when you order a milkshake, it comes in like the classic milkshake glass with the whipped cream and the cherry on top. And then it comes in a whole second like metal container that's like also full that you can use to refill the glass. So when you split one, it just goes into two glasses and it fills two entire milkshake glasses. So I love that place. It's like known for its milkshakes around here. It has some really funky flavors. My favorite flavor that it does is the mango milkshake. But because the milkshakes are huge, um, Jordan and I decided to split one, and he likes the classic vanilla, so we got a classic vanilla milkshake. But they have like mint chip milkshake, they've got raspberry, strawberry, butterscotch, pina colada. Like they've got some really funky ones. So I like the mango one personally, but we did share a little milkshake. He got a burger. Guys, this is so bad. It's not like a healthy thing, but I've become obsessed with like at restaurants upgrading my size to upgrade my sides to onion rings instead of fries because usually you have to pay a little bit more for onion rings. Putting onion rings on my burger at restaurants has become my new obsession. And yesterday I was like, oh, I want the wrap. But he ordered a burger with onion rings on it. And I'm like, don't tempt me right now. Because I know that I can't split a burger in half and take the other half of that home. So I got my wrap and it was delicious. The honey garlic chicken wrap slapped. But I was like, oh, I know his little dancey dance. We might as well have Groucho dancey dance as we chat for a second. I know, classic vanilla, basic white girl, but he liked it, and I wanted to treat him last night, so we got our dinner together, and then we also had our little clay date. I was talking about this on a previous stream, but I saw on TikTok a bunch of videos of like people buying like air dry clay or polymer clay and just like making little creatures together with them. So we did that. He made a couple Dragon Quest slimes because we've been playing through Dragon Quest 11 together. So he made a couple little Dragon Quest slimes. I sculpted a little hedgehog because hedgehogs are my favorite animal, and then I also made like a little Kirby. So yeah, we woke up, we watched some One Piece, we had some lunch together. I crocheted while he was playing video games. Actually, I should go back onto my main screen for this. While we were hanging out, I crocheted this bandana in one sitting because bandanas are fast. So while we were sitting and gaming and chatting, I made this little bandana, and it's kind of inspired by like my bandana that my Fields of Mystria character wears. Where is she? Because my Fields of Mystria character has like this little plaid yellow and white bandana, and I had like a speckled yellow and white yarn. So it's not like patterned like hers. It's just like the yarn actually transitions randomly between yellow and white. And I was like, well, it's close enough. So I mean, I'm not wearing it today because it didn't really like match my fit. Right? I like things basic sometimes too, Abigail's wife. Sometimes it's nice. So it was a nice vanilla milkshake. I made a simple little bandana while we hung out, and then we went to our diner for dinner. We stopped by Michael's and picked up some clay, and then we went home and we made little clay creatures together. And it was a nice day. So that was my day yesterday, and now I'm here ready to hang out. There's a place I go close to home with a brunch burger. It's a classic burger that comes with a fried egg, a hash brown, and apple butter. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, bye, Murphy. Sorry I yapped too long and you didn't get to see any actual gameplay. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a nice day, Murphy. All right, let's get out of here. Bye, Groucho. Thank you for dancing for us. Let's go back to the island. But yeah, that sounds so scrumptious. So I hope you guys had a nice day too. Hold on, I have to actually, I don't have Animal Crossing open on my screen. I'm like playing it off of like the tiny preview. There we go. Now I can see the game. How was your guys' day yesterday? Thank you guys for always listening to all my yapping. I appreciate it. There'll be a Korok available in a couple seconds too, just FYI. Keep your eyes out for that because we've now been live for 30 minutes. So, wait. Where is everybody? Mers? Where are all my people? Mers? Where are all the people? Animal Crossing experts, why is there nobody here? Animal Crossing experts, all my friends are missing. Why are all the merchants gone? I'm on Harv's Island. Did they open at a certain time? I don't know. It's 12:18 p.m. Like, surely they're open. Maybe it's because I haven't done the daily announcements yet for today, technically. Right, I think I have to go. I think it's probably because they haven't like loaded in for today yet. Because when I made that Groucho video last night, it was yesterday. And I'm still on Harv's Island from yesterday. So maybe the game is like confused and hasn't loaded them in. Because to like, it doesn't know that it's the right day. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Utter. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that you got the Korok resin. Congratulations. Let's head back to my island, I guess. Yeah, the game's a little confused. So am I. But let's go see the announcements for the day. And I think we're gonna try to do like one room in my house per Animal Crossing stream because I really don't want to leave decorating my house to the last second. Like, I think as soon as we come outside, she's gonna force me into like Isabel's announcements, which would maybe be nice. Let's see. Now, okay, now we're gonna like actually have the game load in everything that we need to have load in. I was worried for a second, but I think this was the issue. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you have a nice day. My follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out unless you choose to come into my Twitch chat or do a redeem. But my name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome in. I grabbed some items at least to do like the top floor of my house. So I think we're gonna start with that. And then once we finish that, we are going to maybe start working on like the wedding venue. That guy crazy bro, welcome and it's nice to meet you. I'm doing really nice. How are you today? Thank you so much for coming into my stream today. I appreciate it. Okay, Kix is on my island, so at least that makes sense why he wasn't there. Where were the rest of them? I'm working on my rainbow themed island today, and I really, really enjoy doing this. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're having a really nice week. You guys have any big weekend plans coming up? I think this weekend, Saturday, we'll try to do another villager hunting stream, and then Sunday, I might push Sunday's stream to Monday because I talked about this a little bit, but my friends and I are planning on going to a Pride event near here on Sunday. So I might not be able to stream because I'll be going to an IRL rainbow place, not my Animal Crossing island. So I'm really excited for that though. Struggling to decide on what bridge I want to build. Oh my gosh, that is such a struggle. My thing is, I like when all my bridges like match on islands. I struggle to have like a bunch of them, but sometimes it's like good to have like variety. I don't know. On this island, we've been using like the steel blue ones because they're just like the most colorful option. Villager hunting for scary villagers. Oh, that's so fun, Bailey. Who are you looking for? Take my girlfriend out for our 6-month anniversary. Happy anniversary to you and your girlfriend. That's so cute. What are you guys gonna do? I just had like a milkshakes and burger date at a diner with my partner yesterday. Simon, happy time zones. It's just hitting afternoon time for me. I think we're gonna try to decorate the upstairs today. I'm thinking a mix of like a bedroom and a streamer room, but we'll see what we can do. Kiki, Lucky, Coco Stitches, villagers like that. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. I might do Zen or the Stone, but I don't know. I have street codes for my path. I think I really like the Stone Bridge. I think it's just because like it reminds me of like the older games. That's what all the bridges look like, the stone bridges. Okay, Elena, let's get wacky. Let's get weird. I'm letting her decide. She deserves it. Oh my gosh, you are treating her so well. That's so sweet. I hope you guys have such a nice time. Yeah, I took my partner out last night. I was like, let's go get burgers and milkshakes. It's on me. I want to hang out with you. I want to have a nice little day together. Wait, the green wedding wall is actually really pretty. I don't really know what the vibes are gonna be in here. Well, maybe start off with something like simple and then go from there. Did I get any other cute floorings? Actually, before we do this, let me check my store really quickly and see if there's any like cute flooring or wallpaper there. Because I did get a lot of furniture items from Treasure Islands between streams, but I didn't get a lot of like wallpaper and floorings and rugs and stuff. So we should check that out too. And I mean, honestly, I might just leave what we're wearing. Usually we start by picking a new outfit, but this isn't what we were wearing on stream last night, or last time, so I'm just gonna leave this outfit. It's fine. Know everyone that you are wanted and loved. If no one told you yet, I'm proud of you. I hope you're having a great day, because if not, I hope your day gets better. Exactly. Thank you so much for coming in and being so kind to everyone. I always say when people come in and they're like, oh, I'm not having the best day, I'm like, well, the great news is that the day isn't over. So there's still time to do at least like one thing that's going to make you happy today. There's still time to find like a little bit of joy, to treat yourself, to go do your skincare routine, or to go eat a chocolate bar, or to do something that's going to make it like a tiny little bit better. Yes, go get your water. Do what you got to do, resin. Hibiscus water sounds so fancy. I love that positive attitude, crazy bro, because I really try to preach positivity here too. Obviously, I'm not ignorant to the fact that like sometimes there are hard days and it's okay to have bad days too. But I always think that there are always like little things that we can do for ourselves too to make things a little bit better. Charm, good luck with your work and lurk today. I appreciate you. I saw Bill once an old time. You were gonna get revenge on him. Oh yeah, we will get revenge on Bill. I'm honestly scared because we're almost done this island, so we're gonna reset. Like, what if we get Bill as our starter villager? I'm actually so scared. I'm so scared. What if we get Bill? I'll have to restart, but I'll be traumatized just from seeing him. It'll actually ruin my mood. What's nice is my girlfriend's my cozy place. I always find comfort in her. I feel the same way with my loved ones. I'm very lucky. I'm close with my parents. I have amazing best friends. I'm still best friends with my best friend from elementary school. Um, like my partner is a safe space for me. My friends are safe spaces. My parents are safe spaces. Um, my sibling is talking about moving away soon. So that's a little bonkers. I'm like, what do you mean you're leaving? I will make him a bad house at HHP. I have before and I will do it again. Crazy bro, thank you for grabbing your first daily yarn. And please feel free to let me know what name you would like me to call you. I can adjust as needed. Dubbathy, welcome in, BB. How are you? It's good to see you. So this house is like for our rainbow island, but I don't think like every room has to be rainbow. As long as it's like colorful and fun, I think it's okay. I think I'm gonna start with this blue kind of theme going on here and then adjust as needed. I always struggle with like these big rooms though, because I feel like they're so big. Would you guys judge me? And you can judge me. I'm streaming, I'm basically signed up for it. I was kind of wondering about using partition walls to kind of just like shrink the room a little bit. I think that this like little rainbow bed is perfect for our rainbow island. But what if I like used partition walls to kind of cut out a chunk of the middle? And then it was like, this is a bedroom. And then like, this is my streaming room, maybe. And it's like a little bit more separated. Oh, Dubby, I'm sorry that you're feeling like doo doo. Get some rest today. Feel better soon, or else. Okay. Thank you. Okay, crazy bro. I'll probably call you crazy bro if that's okay. Just so that everybody knows I'm talking to you. Like, what if we section this off this way? And this could be like, there won't actually be a door into it, but what if I put like a couple pieces of clothes in here on the wall and stuff, and we could pretend that that's like a closet? Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, what if we pretend that this is like a walk-in closet, even though you won't technically be able to get in there? So it's not like a waste of space, but then it still separates the room a little bit. Like, I can use these pillars, make this like this. I could pretend that this is a door that opens. We can pretend. Do I have, if I had panels, if I had a door custom design, maybe. I always really struggle with decorating my own house. I love doing HHP builds where you have like the unlimited catalog, but doing your own house is a little bit more tricky because you really have to just work with what you've got in storage and you kind of have to like think ahead and plan, which I did not do. That's awesome. Water obtained. I have cricket noises in my room. Uh-oh. You might have a little friend who's joined you. Yeah, I think the other side I might try to make it like a little desk and like gaming area. And then I'm sure I can figure something out for like this middle part. But I think I have the gaming desk. Because I'm a streamer, obviously, like I have my gaming desk in my bedroom. That's my bed behind me. So I'm wondering, should we use the pink desk or the blue desk? The blue kind of goes better with the color scheme in here, but I'm gonna try to make it more colorful and have all colors in here. Or blue. In real life, would I rather have a pink setup or a baby blue setup? What's kind of funny is like the keyboard that has like the white keyboard with the RGB, like that's like exactly what my keyboard looks like. So it makes me laugh that that is literally my keyboard. Willis, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you? I have a container of them. They're for my stinky little lizard man. You know what? That explains it. Simon, you should stream today. I love silly little Twitch streams. I love them. Okay, maybe we try to work with the pink one. I might mix and match like the chair. So like if this is my streamer thing, then I could put like the blue chair. You don't have to have like the same. It's too matchy for me. And I could put it like this, but Elmo doesn't tuck in her chair after she streams. I push it aside. So I might put it like more that way because it's not in use. So it's easier to access it. Hi, Link. Hi, Willis. Welcome in. Laser, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily card. You could do each room is a different color. So the bedroom stream room is blue themed. Maybe that's true. That's true. Like our downstairs, like the middle room is very like all colors. I feel like this is kind of like an arts and crafts room that we made as like the middle room. But this is the only room we've made. Like the left, back, right, and basement are all still empty. This room is super colorful and I kind of want to keep it this way. I like this room. Like we got the paint set up. We got the craft corner with the sewing kit. We've got a crafting table. Bearded dragons are so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm a fan of geckos personally. I think geckos are so stinking cute. So up here, you know, I think for the inside of my house, we don't have to worry about themes. Maybe we just like make a house that I like. Maybe that's okay. You know, having these little clouds could be cute because there's already like my bed is a rainbow. There is literally a rainbow on my bed if I end up using that bed. So maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't have to worry about it. We can have like the little clouds around here. And then what am I gonna do in the middle? My Switch won't download Animal Crossing. No! Could you get like closer to your internet router? Maybe it's just like going really slowly. It's struggling because you're too far away, maybe? This room's more pastel, but that's okay. You know, I'm doing my best. Maybe I could fit. I never use these counter items. What if. Hey, chat, I'm gonna get crazy here for a second. We're gonna get freaking bonkers. But I don't have like a living room situation yet, so I don't have like a TV or anything. What if I fit like a baby little living room right at the entrance here? Because I think I have a little TV item. If I had a tiny TV, oh, we even have a blue TV. So if I had like a little TV here, I could probably fit a couch there. I love amphibians and reptiles. I really like frogs and I really like geckos. Tree frogs specifically are one of my favorite animals. I did get some like the sloppy items too, which is kind of funny and realistic for me. Like, can you walk through that? I think you can still. Like, if I put like a little seating area here, I can technically walk through this and use the TV here. Like, it's technically usable. So I might try to sneak it like this. And then you see how it's kind of like 3 baby rooms in one room? I kind of like that. We will have froggy chairs. Don't worry. I will have froggy chairs in one of the rooms, but I think that might be for like our kitchen table. Right? It is kind of giving apartments, and I kind of like that. And then we could also have, I think I have like a switch. So I could probably put like, because obviously this is a gamer room because I have my stream set up. Oh, look at this. We could have like, I actually have that carrying case for my Switch, the like Animal Crossing one, and I have the New Horizons Switch. So this is like actually my gamer stuff that I use in real life, which is kind of cute. And I know the sloppy sofa isn't really meant to look good, but it's actually one of my favorites. Simon, this is gonna be the problem. No, we can't put wall decor on the partition walls. And it sucks, but like that's just the way the cookie's gonna have to crumble. Animal Crossing, when I catch you. Got a bundle of anxiety and I didn't sleep well because of it. I'm so sorry, Dubs. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better soon. I totally get it. I've been there a million times. Get all the rest you need. If you got a lurk, that is a-okay. Favorite geckos are tokay geckos. I love their color and they're a bit more aggressive, which I like. I like my amphibians and reptiles a bit aggressive, right? I like when they got a little bite. Makes them more interesting. I don't actually specifically know anything about gecko species. I think they're all cute. And it is fine because I can download other games. It's just Animal Crossing. That's weird. I wonder why. Yes, deep breaths, everybody in chat. Just take a second. Could you move it to the back wall maybe for me? It seems the door is tight. I don't really think so. I think like you still have a full tile to run the whole way. I think that it's okay for me. I don't know. I think I kind of like it, but it's okay if you're not like a huge fan of every single thing I make. Like it's okay. I was dog sitting my friend last week. I got to stay in her apartment, and gosh, it makes me want to have my own place so bad. Yes, literally, I totally get that. Yeah, I think I kind of like it the way that it's set up right now. And honestly, it's mostly just for aesthetics. Like, we're never actually gonna be hanging out up here. To be candid, we probably won't be hanging out in here. This is just so that when I make my dream address, like the house isn't like completely empty. I might try to use these stools as like little side tables. I love these wooden block stools, and it might be like an easy way that I can get more color in here. I think it might be kind of fun. I don't want this one to be red. I think we should customize that one to a different color. It's tight to me, but you do you. Thank you. Yeah. And like, this is a very like friendly, kind of open community. It is a-okay for you guys to give me ideas and to give your input as long as you're nice about it. Like, just don't come into my chat and be like, ew, that's ugly. Like, as long as you're like, I think it could be better to do it this other way. Like, I always take your feedback into account. if I end up that I like my own way, like that's okay. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, but a lot of this island has had like suggestions from you guys put into application and stuff. I love hearing your guys' idea and feedback. As long as you're nice about it, I'm so down to receive the feedback. Animal Crossing U gave us a good way of making more rooms, and then they threw that away by not letting us do the partition wall decorations. I know. It makes me so upset every time I think about it. The main room looks like kindergarten and I love it. That's honestly what I was kind of going for. I like it too. I'm kind of also, I'm a fan. Like when I build Sims houses, I make tiny houses. Like I kind of liked the cramped living situation, but not everybody does. So like some people prefer more open, and that's okay too. It's just comes down to personal preference, right? So I'm gonna put maybe, I love bread. Huge fan of bread. I figured out why it's not downloading and it's silly. Why isn't it downloading? I'm glad you were able to figure it out at least. I am a bit of an iPad kid. I could put an iPad down. Although maybe it would be cute to have like a little record player in here. Have some music playing. I don't know if that's what's gonna go there, but I would like there to be some music. I know we aren't listening to Animal Crossing capture card audio right now, but you get it. You get the vibes. What else would be good in here? A humidifier could be kind of cute. One of these. Do that. What else? What else? I've always loved the vibes like of like kindergarten classrooms. They bring me such joy. For my HHP school build, I think we actually did make a kindergarten classroom. Do I have the hermit crab model by any chance? Oh, I don't know. I have the physical installed, so the digital won't download. I gave my physical copy to my girlfriend. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know, I can see that. Yeah, you might have to like uninstall the data for that. That would do it. I want the hermit crab model. Oh, little chicken's cute too. Hey, can you put these on top of other things? I didn't know that. I've been using this item for forever and I didn't know that. Yeah, archive the game and then it should let you download it because you can go into like your settings and like the manage software and you should be able to. You just like a little lamp next to this would be good. And maybe the diffuser goes more over here. I think that's better. But I can put stuff on like the other walls. So what other things do I have? Ooh, these could be kind of cute. Little garlands. Oh, but they're gonna cut off with where I have the wall. But maybe it's fine. Maybe we'll just pretend that it doesn't cut off. How bad does it look if I do it this way? I think I can get away with that. I think it's fine. I have deemed it okay. Got it. Thank you for the help. Yes, thank you guys for always being so helpful to each other and so sweet. You guys are the best. I think if I do it this way, it's fine. Yes. Who cares if it's being cut off like a little bit? Like the different colors being used. I went with the stone bridge. Let's go. I love the stone bridge. It's so cute. I know the bug models are so good. We used a ton of bug models in like the mushroom forest area that we made. The bug models, they're tricky to get if you're not using treasure islands. Yeah, I use treasure islands 100%. My pronouns are he, him. Thank you so much for letting me know, crazy guy. I really appreciate it. I'll make a little note just so I don't forget. There we go. Oh, yes, I hope you have so much fun playing again now that you can play. That's so exciting. Oh, and I love these. So we can't use wall decorations, but I can use ceiling decorations that look like it's on the wall. What about that? Because then there's like, it's technically not on the wall, but like it might as well be on the wall. You know, it's close enough. I might do that little like rainbow colorful banner situation there. I think that that's a little bit cute. And then this little milk glass lamp might be cute for the bedroom. Be over in this little corner. I think I can see the vision happening. It's coming together. I need more random stuff to just put on the floor. I like my rooms being like a little bit messy, so I kind of try to clutter them up sometimes. Let's put maybe like a dreamy unicorn toy down or like the mom's plushie. Oh, it went into the void. Sorry, little guy. I like the idea that like my plushie is like on the ground near my bed. The vertical curtains could maybe look good. The vertical curtains. Are those a ceiling item or like the partition item? There's the curtain partitions and then there's no, I don't have any of the ceiling curtains. Unfortunately, this is my own house, so I don't have the full catalog. I would have to go to a treasure island to get them. I'm so lazy, guys. Chat, I'm lazy. I'm so sorry. The truth comes out. Do I have a rug that I could put in like the little living room area? Do I? What kind of rug would be cute here? The little mom's mats are cute if they don't go directly under what I'm trying to do. I make custom content for Sims. I'm nervous to publish it. It's called Useful Clutter. Oh my gosh, you should publish it. That sounds really nice. I'm sure a lot of us, like when I play The Sims, I clutter the heck out of my rooms. A ton of us love cluttering stuff. I'm sure that it would be fantastic and people would appreciate it lots. Boop boom. Boom. Pom pom pour and rug, you will always be my favorite. Little colorful egg rug moment. That might be cute. Maybe I like the egg rug. I know Bunny Day is a controversial pick, but I think it's kind of cute. I know the pupper booty rug is cute. Take notes on what you want from an island for what room, then do a big trip instead of a bunch of short trips. Utter, I'm offended that you think I've ever done a short treasure island trip in my life. I have never left a treasure island without my pockets completely full. But the problem is that not every item is on every treasure island. So you have to go to multiple islands to get like the full list. But I did get a lot of items that we have been using right now, which is good. Useful clutter sounds great. Even though I don't play Sims, I can imagine more clutter is better, right? Especially because right now, if you want clutter, you have to like get like the clutter kits. It's annoying. People just want like everyday items to make the houses feel lived in. I don't like building Sims houses that feels like they're being staged for sales, if that makes sense. Because you know when you go onto like house buying websites or apartment viewings or whatever, and the houses are like staged to look like perfect and pristine. Like I would rather my Sims house look messy. Like it's a perfect example of like I'm using the sloppy sofa that has the pillows moved a little bit and the shirt over it instead of like a perfect sofa. Like I just kind of like it looking more realistic as you can in these games. I don't know. Dragoness, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. Right, you have to go into clutter kits or the debug, and that's annoying. We shouldn't have to do that. Oh, this little acoustic guitar could be cute. We can fit that in here somewhere. Not that I played the guitar. I played the trombone, but I don't think there is a trombone in this game, so sucks to be me, unfortunately. What's gonna go in my streamer background? If it was accurate to my real life streamer room, not this one. This is my temporary stream setup. This one doesn't count, but like the shelves with the plushies in the back is pretty realistic for a cozy streamer setup. Like having these in the back. Because that's what my actual stream room looks like. Gamers, I'm gonna do something super confusing. So for those of you who don't know, I'm staying at my mom's for the summer, but this isn't like my normal place. So I don't have like my stream background, but my usual stream room looks like this. Like you can see all the stuffed animals in the back, like the manga, all of the different like collectibles. That's like my actual streamer setup. And like that's kind of the vibes that I'm going for, right? Isn't it pretty? It's cute. So that's kind of what we're trying to go for, I think. Right, me too, Bailey. And I miss it. I'll be going back September 7th. I think I'm moving back to that place. So we'll go back to streaming from there within the next couple weeks. But for now, Little bed in the background. It's okay. If I started playing The Sims, I would need quite a lot of simoleons just to finish one room. I love watching Sims home decoration. Yeah, Karoy. So the lucky thing is about like building in The Sims is you can use like unlimited money. You only like if you're just building and not playing with the sim, it doesn't matter how expensive it is. You would if you wanted to move a sim into it, then there's like a very easy money cheat to just make the house free for your sim. But like there's you don't need to like grind for money to build at least. You can build it as expensive as you want right off the bat, which is really nice. Okay. I'm trying to get through this room. Sorry. I don't want us to like be building this room for the whole stream. But also like we're getting close to making a dream address for this island. Well, I think there actually is a dream address and I just need to update it. But if this was also real life, I have an L-shaped desk. Not again, not this desk because this is temporary, but my real stream desk is huge and I have so much junk and like streamer gear on it. Like stuff like a ring light and stuff. Like if I was going to try to make this like a little bit more accurate, it would be more of like this kind of situation. And then I usually have a notebook next to me for when I need to make notes during stream. Do I have any notebooks or anything like that? Or just general thingy-mabobs? What can I put in here? Gosh, that's a lot of materials. I don't have any of like the books that you can just put around. That's annoying. Like The Sims since it came out exposing my age now, I know. I mean, I'm literally wearing a Sims sweater right now. I love The Sims. I started with The Sims 4, so I haven't been like playing like the whole time. Oh, I do. Okay. We can put like this little book out too. See, that's cute. The little open book. That's kind of realistic for what this would be. I have Sims 3 on the Wii. Yes, it's real. I played oh, what was it called? You know the little statues in The Sims 4? The statues you get of like the silly little Sims? I played that on the Wii. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Resin, congrats on another Korok. Good work. It was Sims. My Sims. Yes, that's what I played. I played My Sims on my Wii, and then eventually in middle school, I picked up Sims 4. Thank you guys. I would have never guessed that. I would not have been able to remember that. You said there was Sims 2 on PS2? Oh my gosh. I've played Sims 3 and played Sims 4. No judgment. I have a whole tripod ring light set up behind my desk. Right, Misty? I'm like, I wish I could tell you that my desk setup is cute, but it's very much like just gear is everywhere. I'm like, I got my headphones out. I got a million lights. I've got like 100 things that's related to like streamer gear. Yes, Brenda, there are little cloud rugs. Aren't they cute? Don't you love them? They're with 3 on my mom's laptop in middle school. I have The Sims 3 as well, but I started on Sims 4 and then Sims 3 was a gift to me after I got into The Sims 4. So I actually played them out of order. And then I had a ton of hours on Sims 3 too. There was a lot about The Sims 3 that I actually like more about The Sims 4, but Sims 4 in the long run is just more sustainable because it's still being like updated and supported. Dimmy Bibby, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yard. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. If I had a cat tree item, there is a cat tree item, but I don't think I have it. But I would love to put like the cat tree in the like stream background. I think that would be so cute. Timmy, thank you so much for the lurk. And Yogi Cupcake, good luck with your work today. Thank you so much for coming in to lurk my stream while getting your work done. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't have the cat tree. That's jolly tragic. Sims 4 I shared with 2 other friends. We have like 21,000 hours between the 3 of us. I respect the hustle and the grind so stinking much. I love that for you. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I don't have the cat tree. No. Oh, I want to cry. It would have been so cute. Okay, well, maybe we'll put like some little gotcha toys in my stream background then. Maybe this could be like a cute alternative. This is about how claustrophobic it feels to be a streamer. This feels about right to me. I have a cat tree I'm not using right now. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm being dramatic. You don't have to come all the way here just to give me a cat tree. It's okay. I appreciate it. My friends are VCing, so I'm gonna go. Have fun, Simon. And if you stream later, I hope you have a nice stream. We could put the book stand on the shelf behind the setup to recreate the manga shelves. That's true. That's true. We could do that as well. Books, 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 books. Where would the book stuff be? One of these. They're big. Oh no. I only have like big bookshelves. Okay. I'll come back to that. That's future Elmo's problem. Maybe I should move this book and like the music player can go on this table. And we're just gonna pick a random song. No, Elmo, why did you go downstairs? That's not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. Thank you guys for the offers. I appreciate it. It's way too dramatic to make you guys come over just for like one item. Much love from South Africa. You're from South Africa? That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Much love from Canada. Hello? Let me pick a song, please. Come on, Elmo, you got this. Wait, did these not work as music players? Am I bugging right now? These aren't... Make a cramped room, Elmo said. It'll be fun, she said. It's my own gosh dang fault. My own gosh dang fault. Oh my gosh. I wanted to play The Sims for years and years, but I had no money of my own because I was a teenager, and then at university I picked up Sims 3 from a secondhand game shop. Less than a week later, the promotional free-to-play promo for Sims 4. Literally, yeah, I don't blame you for having that take over. These aren't music players? I'm violent. I'm violent. I'm suing. I'm suing. I'm so upset about that. I remember playing PS2 Sims co-op with my cousin, and when I was young, my uncle would bully us for playing Sims and never knew how to respond, but at some point I remember hitting that point where I knew to own my choices. My uncle was like, you're playing Sims? And I was like, yeah, it's fun! Exactly. That's what you gotta do. The smaller items category? Wait. What is? The book stand? Really? What item are you thinking of? Do I have it? Hold on. What are we cooking right now? And do I have it? Because unfortunately, it has to be something I have in my storage, which Elmo did not come prepared for. I've got a document stack. I've got a recycled paper bundle. I don't know about any books, though. Might be game over for me. I'm so mad that that other thing isn't a music player. I'm gonna explode on the spot. I cannot even lie. What does play music in this gosh dang game? So this is a tabletop record player. You're telling me I can't play music from a tabletop record player? Okay. Portable record player then. Gosh. Gosh forbid. Elmo, stop going downstairs! Please! Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh! Yeah, that would be ideal. That would be a good item. I do not have it, though. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Okay. Can I play music from this one? Please? Hi, Lenny! Okay, what music do I want to play? I keep going downstairs. What do I know that I like? Because obviously we can't actually hear these right now, which sets us back in the choosing music scheme because I don't have the capture card audio playing. I like this one. We'll play this one. That's fine. Okay, back to work we go. Play that KK Chapel Roan, which is my raid alert. Literally, when we get raided, it plays KK Slider singing Hot to Go, and it's the best thing that ever happens in this stream. I'm so happy with my new alerts. It's fine. It's fine, Elmo. It's fine. What else goes in a bedroom? I guess probably like a dresser or something. Have like some clothes over here in this corner. That takes up space easily. That fills it up. Thank you for the Stamer Pets Utter. I appreciate it. Little guitar and clothing moment over here. Thank you, Gianna. I just fixed a lot of them. I'm really hoping they're all working. You speedrun video games? What's your favorite game to speedrun? I've never actually tried a game speedrun, but I feel like it would be so fun to do. I get so impressed by people who can speedrun. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Maybe we could have like a piano. We'll pretend that I'm more musical than I actually am. We could have like a little piano moment over here. And then a little stool for her. Maybe this little like Moroccan footrest stool. No, not that one. Enjoy your lunch, Laser. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay. That's boring. Froggy chair at the desk? I don't know her. Froggy chair. Froggy chair piano. Froggy chair piano. I think this is the room. I think she's good. I honestly might just like leave the space empty that we've blocked off, but I like how cramped and like busy and stuff it is. I can always add more to it later, but I would like to get started on working on the exterior of the island. Let's get out of here. Let's get to work. Off we go. Too much of completionist to be a speedrunner? Am I gonna need these 27,000 random motions by the end of the game? Probably not, but what if, literally, I'm more on like the 100% side than the speedrun side. But that's the beauty about games, right? Is that like, you can play it however makes you happy. Let's chat. I'm into scary games. I love scary games. I've just started getting into horror movies too, so I've been watching them here and there. I was playing I'm on Observation Duty last night, which is like a horror game where it's basically spot the difference. You're flipping through cameras and you're trying to see like what the ghosts are changing in the rooms. So I was doing that last night. That was fun. Let me just make sure that we've gotten all of the patterns from Sable too. Okay, we have all of the Sable stuff. I'm gonna play Silent Hill for the first time and I'm super nervous. Good luck, Misty. I've never played it myself, but I have seen like playthroughs of it. I hope you have fun. Happy Thursday, Roadwork Ahead. Welcome in. I got to watch Brian play Observation Duty last night, actually. Oh, let's go. We were probably playing it at like the same time. Yeah, I had a ton of fun playing it last night. I used to play it a lot with my friends, and now I was like, well, I'll do some solo runs of it. Apricot Finny, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yard. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't think I need any of these outfits. I'll buy this one and give it to Mallory because I think she would look cute in that. I'm not actually gonna wear it. I just want to give it to her. Emma, hi cutie, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Roadwork ahead. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. I don't like how they send what you were wearing back to storage. All right, let me see if I have like another outfit. Do you like the apple hat? I freaking love this apple hat. That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe. I have to wear like a dress because I don't have any pants on me. Both in my pockets and on my character. I mean, we can always go with the good old-fashioned Elmo dress. That'll solve the problem. Enjoy your mint hot chocolate. I hope it's scrumptious. It's been really cooling down where I live over the past couple days, so it's kind of getting closer to hot chalky weather. Hi, Groucho, my love. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I love you. I'm talking to Groucho as if he's one of my cats. I don't have any pants on me. What about it, Utter? I know, the Elmo dress for Elmo. It's funny. Oh, did I just get the thing for using my smartphone so much? Whoopsies. Yikes, phone addict, IRL and in game. Okay, where's Mallory? Because I want to give her that purple dress. Because we picked all of our villagers to correspond with the color of the rainbow. So Tangy is orange, Mallory's our purple one, and I think she would look cute wearing this. Not here for long because I'm at the hairdresser. Oh, I hope you have a nice hair appointment, Kess. Enjoy. I have a haircut coming up in early September, and I'm planning on, for the first time in my life, just being like, what do you recommend, hairdresser? Like, what do you want to do? Because my hairdresser's been cutting my hair like since I was a little kid. So I'm kind of gonna let her just like do what she wants for my hair, I think. Enjoy your hot dog, Cass. Yummy, yummy. My best time for silent was 48 minutes. You're correct. You're a gamer. There's a hat that I liked in the changing room. Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention to the hats. My deepest apologies. Where is Mallory? Girl, I have a dress for you. But this also lets people, like, if there's anyone watching who hasn't seen my island before, doesn't know me well, first of all, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena. I also go by Elmo. This is my Rainbow Core Island. It's called Prismatic, named after like prismatic shards in Stardew Valley. It's very Rainbow Core. It's very colorful. We're almost on the island. There's just a couple areas at the back of the island we still have to work on. So I'm trying to gift all of the villagers like colors of outfits that corresponds to their color of the rainbow. So I'm looking for my little purple duck so I can give her a purple. There she is. She's at the dog park. Hey, queen. Do you want to wear this dress? I should go wrap it, but who's got the time for that, you know? Do you like it? Do you love it? She's so pretty. Oh, I love her. She's like as tall as the flowers, which I think is super silly. I have to wait until I unlock Abel's. She's only visited me once, 2 more to go. Rory, are you not time traveling? Because I respect that if you're not. Look how cute she is in her little purple dress. See my fingers had after a run, not hurt after a run. I don't blame that. Like that makes sense. Okay. This I was just putting here to like access quickly for treasure runs and stuff. We have a couple things that we need to take care of errands wise. First of all, there's a blue flower where it's supposed to be a purple flower. So we've been putting off fixing that for so long. I know, right? The color coordination is fun. Like giving them all outfits that match their colors is so much fun to do. So I like see how Frobert is wearing a green jacket that I gave him. Tangy is wearing literally like the orange dress that I crafted for her. Now, Rio is like one of our rainbow villagers. She has all the colors, so I gave her like this polka dot dress that has a ton of colors on it. Mallory's wearing her purple. I've given Gail a bunch of pink stuff too, so we have some options. I'm gonna get this blue flower out of here. There's not supposed to be a blue flower here. This is ruining the whole situation. Thank you for the follow, friend. It's nice to meet you. I keep my follows anonymous, so you don't have to talk and chat if you don't want to. But if you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Either's fine. I use she, her pronouns. I hope you're having a really nice week. Oh, speedrunning Outlast. I've seen a ton of speedruns of Outlast in my time on the internet, and it's pretty intense. But I hope you have fun with it. Gamerland, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. I'm crazy good at speedrunning dying to fall damage in Tears of the Kingdom. Do you guys ever like do the thing where you jump and you think you're gonna land in water and not take fall damage, but you're super incorrect about landing in water and then you just die? Because when I was doing my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, like I did that all the freaking time. The speed at which he hits the ground is bonkers, honestly. There we go. Okay, purple flower is where the purple flower is supposed to be. Keep on dying in Breath of the Wild. Still too used to Tears of the Kingdom even, right? Yeah. If I tried to play Breath of the Wild now, I would not be good at it because I'm so used to Tears of the Kingdom now. Ugh, I'm scared to even think about it. Thank you for the luck, Yummy. The plan for today is to start tackling the hidden beach area at the back of my island. Did I take the box with me? I did, the storage shed. We are going to make a wedding venue that overlooks this part. Like you get married with like the ocean as your backdrop. Okay. I miss a Recall. Yes, I love Recall. It's so good. Now I know Breath of the Wild players felt when Tears of the Kingdom dropped 100%. It was really weird to get used to Tears of the Kingdom, but now that I'm used to it, like I don't know if I can go back to Breath of the Wild. It's a very, very confusing cycle. So let's get Island Designer going. We're gonna make a little pride wedding area back here. Do I really know how I plan on doing that? Not really. But We'll figure it out. I got a lot of items that'll be good for it. We do have like the wedding arch, I think, but I was kind of like playing with the idea of actually using like the pergola instead of the wedding arch, but we'll take out both, not the gazebo. Well, you could get married under a gazebo too. I guess either works. We have to decide what kind of path we want on the flooring for this area. And then we also have to decide what kind of like benches and chairs we want. Because I did get the normal wedding benches, but then I also got these plaza benches, which I thought were more like colorful for our rainbow island. So I was kind of debating actually using these instead of the wedding benches because it is a rainbow island. The music's making me want to watch Studio Ghibli. What's your favorite Studio Ghibli movie, Misty? I'm sorry if I've asked you before and I forgot, but I can't remember what game was, but I vaguely recall playing a game that had water breaks your fall, so I jumped off in something, hit the water, and found out the hard way the water only broke your fall if there was enough to fully submerge your character. I mean, logically, that checks out. That makes sense to me. But look, every time I start playing a new game, I immediately make a beeline for a cliff and run off it. You have to find out early if there's fall damage, you know? You gotta do it. We'll take the flower stands too, in case we decide to use those. I don't want to use just like the literal wedding items set though. I would kind of like it to be a little bit more fruity than that. These little balloons could maybe be cute. I know balloons aren't really like a wedding thing, but also this is my island and I'm gonna live my life. And it'll look great. Just like, let me cook, chat. It's gonna go great. Should we do a cloud aisle? Like, what custom designs should I use? I can either do like the aisle made out of these rainbow planks. It's not a fancy wedding, to be clear. It's very like outdoor, kind of rustic, rough around the edges type wedding. But for the aisle, I can do these rainbow planks. I could do like these cobble, which I don't think I would really want to do. Or we could do like a cloud as well. Can't watch today, sorry. That's okay, Sims. You don't owe me any apologies. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for popping in anyways. If you're here, you might as well grab a daily yarn. But you don't owe me any apologies. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Castle in the Sky is my favorite, but I'm also a huge fan of the other ones too. Hard to go wrong with Ghibli films. We've definitely talked about this before because Castle in the Sky is my favorite too, which I don't hear people say very often. I love Castle in the Sky, and My Neighbor Totoro is like my comfort movie, you know? It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Maybe we do make it a cloud. I have to really think on this and decide how I want to do this. But that's the point of Animal Crossing decorating, right? Like, it just works out that way. It's gonna end up being like bigger than I want it to be, but let's just trust the process for a bit. If we don't like it, that's okay. There's no time limit for when I have to finish this island, so if we really hate it, we can take it down and do it again and try something else. I think this is already bigger than I intended. How big are the arches? Hold on. How many tiles are they? Wedding arch. If I was gonna use like a plain wedding arch, but like 3 tiles, let's put it to like the very edge of this. Yeah, okay. Maybe I do make it smaller then. If I center it with this beach, can you center it with the beach? I don't know, but we're gonna try. That looks pretty centered to me. Let's put it here then. Make a little cloud aisle for them to walk up and get married. Who's getting married on my island? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. It's not about that. Just about they can if they want to, you know? I think we have a good scores that makes the film for me, and the music in that movie is everything. I know, it's so pretty. And honestly, I don't know what it is about Castle in the Sky that I like so much over the other ones. Because, like, again, almost every Studio Ghibli movie that I've watched, I loved. The only one that I didn't like was Tales from Earthsea, I think it was called. The rest of them, I loved them. Hi, it's nice to meet you. How are you? I'm stopping by while I decorate my island. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay. Please feel free to let me know how to pronounce your username or what you would like me to call you if I'm saying it wrong. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm doing really well today. We're working on my rainbow island, which I know from like right now, it doesn't look like a rainbow island. Let me show you a little bit more the decorated parts of the island so you can see that. Oh, sorry, hold on. Gail has to talk to me really quickly. Oh yeah, you can call me subscriber too. Absolutely, Gail. Everyone can call me subscriber. That's totally fine. It's supposed to be like a very colorful. This is our rainbow mushroom forest. My first name's Cole and the last initial is M. Oh, okay, perfect. So it's Cole then. Sounds good. I will make a little note so I don't forget. If you want to let me know what kind of island you're making, please feel free. But if you just want to like lurk and play your game, you do not have to talk and chat at all if you don't want to. Either is totally fine. Thank you. We're almost done this island. Like it's really colorful. It's very laggy. Like you can barely run on this island because of like how much just nonsense I've sprinkled about this island, but I think that it's so fun. We've been working on it since about November together, and we're getting close to a point where we can reset it. So we're working on like the very last like back of the island right now. So it looks super empty. I know where like you just came into, but we have a lot of fun with it. We're trying to make a wedding area and incorporate like all the rainbow colors today. So that's why we're like in a super blank space. But I love building Animal Crossing islands with you guys. We've made a couple islands on stream together now. Our next island that we make, I think, is going to be like a kind of like foresty summer camp kind of vibe, is what we're going for. It'll be very different from like this big rainbow colored situation. Hi, subscriber. How are you? I am so good. Thank you so much for asking. Resin, thank you for lurking. Gotta go help Mother bathe the house hippo. For a second, I thought you were talking about a real hippo, and I was like, what is this lore we have never talked about? Have fun bathing your puppy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna do a little city. I'm gonna have a park and a whole area to an education on animals and bugs. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Do you have a favorite like bug or fish model in this game? Because I can imagine that you would probably like benefit from using those like bug and fish models a lot that like Flick and CJ make. I love the hermit crabs in this game, and I love the hermit crab model so stinking much. I need to find places to put. Maybe I should put some hermit crabs back here. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. I wish that fish would spawn back here. Like the deep sea diving ones do, but I've never seen a fish back here before. Okay, we're making a cloud wedding aisle. Do I want to use, like the wedding arch is the classic, but it's not that colorful. So if I wanted this to be like obviously a wedding spot, like that makes sense. Or we could go big. We could do wedding under the gazebo. Gazebo is kind of a powerful move, getting married under the gazebo. Or then we have like the pergola, which is gonna bring like the flowers together a little bit more. I'm still kind of vibing with the pergola the most, I think. I know it's hard to tell because this is literally just a like 3x3 square with nothing else around it. But I think I might keep decorating this area with the idea in mind that it's the pergola that we're getting married under. Not me, I'm not getting married. I'm just the construction worker. My favorite is the trout and the salmon for the fish, and the bugs, probably the Atlas moth. Oh my gosh, you have such good taste. I haven't thought about what my favorite fish model is. The gazebo looks really good, and so does that flower stand. Right, it's really hard to pick, so I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I keep my follows anonymous, so if you don't want to talk and chat, I won't call you out in front of a big group or anything. Thank you guys for the follows. I hope you feel comfy here. Anyone, feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. My username is elainamonster. And a while back, people were like, hey, did you know if you take the first two letters of Elena and the first two letters of Monster, you get Elmo? And people have kind of just been calling me that since. And you can see I'm wearing my Elmo dress in Animal Crossing because of it. It's kind of a funny, just little side note. But I use she, her pronouns. I stream a lot of cozy games. I love stuff like Stardew Valley. We played a lot of Fields of Mystria lately, but I'm really in an Animal Crossing kick again. So I would say Animal Crossing is my main game. But every once in a while, we do other like cozy stuff too. The Elmo dress, I'm cackling. Hi, Peachy. I know. I'm like, I have, in my humble opinion, I have like such like a kind of like nice cutesy island, and then I like show off my dress, and it's the Elmo burning meme. Guys, I swear I'm cozy and comfy, but we just happen to be wearing the Elmo dress right now. But this is my little rainbow island, and I love it to bits. I've had so much fun making all of this with you guys. The Elmo dress is just like a fun little fun little bonus. Please, Peachy, is it Peachy Dia? Peachy D? I don't know how to say your name. Please feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you. I will do my very best to learn your correct pronunciation. Not that I can say that word either. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make a wedding venue. Hi, Groucho. Sorry, Groucho. Please don't get mad at me for pushing you. Good thing you caught it. I was a second away from like getting married. I know. I could feel. Mallory, I gifted you a dress like 2 seconds ago and you already changed back into your default outfit. Honestly, tragic. What's your favorite Animal Crossing? Mine's Animal Crossing GameCube. This is always a tough question for me because I've played all of them. I think objectively the best Animal Crossing game is probably New Horizons, just because you have the most options to decorate. The other games weren't really decorating games. Like it was more just like you vibed with your villagers. So I think as someone who loves decorating in games, you have the most options in New Horizons. And if someone was new to the Animal Crossing franchise, I would recommend New Horizons over the other games. But I think my favorite is probably City Folk on the Wii. I loved, like, no feeling in life has ever made me happier than taking the bus to the city and seeing that Phineas was there and would give me a free balloon, or that Kix was there that day and wanted to shine my shoes. Like, it was so exciting to me as a kid. And I loved the music from City Folk. I still listen to it regularly. Like, I think I just have the most nostalgia for it because it's probably the one that I played the most as a kid. But the GameCube one was so good too. I just set up an alert yesterday for when people use a Prime sub in my channel. It plays like the opening theme from the GameCube game, and it's so cute. It's pronounced Peachy D, but you can call me Peachy or D. I don't mind. Okay, perfect. Your little Sanrio profile picture. That's so stinking cute. I love Sanrio. I'm a Pochico girly personally. When you guys followed, there was like the little Pochico gif. But they're all so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. I love your little Karomi. Not Karomi, sorry. You're my melody. That's so cute. Yeah, I love City Folk. This is my favorite Animal Crossing villager. I get this question a lot too. I know he's not like stereotypically the cutest villager, but Groucho the bear has been with me in every Animal Crossing game I've ever played. Like he is truly my bestie. This is the only game where you could choose your villagers. Before that was random, and Groucho always found his way back to me. So he's my favorite villager. I love him to bits. I love them, but I'm the pink girly vibes. Oh, absolutely. I honestly, it's so hard. I just like pastel colors in general, so it's hard for me to pick like a definitive favorite color. But right now, I've been really in like my pastel yellow kind of phase. Bones is so stinking cute. I had Bones on an island before too. Bex, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Did you see the news about Pocket Camp? I thought of you when I saw it because I know you love a good old Nintendo. I did. And honestly, I don't really feel one way or another about it. I don't play a lot of Pocket Camp just because, you know, I have all the other Animal Crossing games and they're all better than the phone game. And I honestly, we talked about this last stream. I don't really play games on my phone. The only games I have on my phone are like, I don't even know if I have Pocket Camp installed right now. I did at one point, but I for sure have Pokemon Go and I have Crossy Road. And I don't know if I have any other like phone games on my phone. They did say that they're like going to keep it as like an offline game, which I'm glad, but I hope that that means that they're like focusing their Animal Crossing efforts on other things, like maybe a new Animal Crossing game, right? I think it'll be better as an offline game. Like maybe there won't be like so much focus on like microtransactions, and I don't know. I guess like we're just gonna have to see what happens, right? I think this is gonna be a long enough aisle. How many colors of the rainbow are there? Maybe it's not a long enough aisle. Red, orange, yellow, green. Never mind, it's not a long enough aisle. I'm lying to you guys. Sandra, welcome in. Enjoy your lilac ball of yarn. I hope you like it. I used the cutest ball of yarn yesterday. You guys on my throne wish list got me like a packet of like speckled yarn, so it's like different colors within the yarn. And I used one of them to crochet this little like headband. Look at this. Look how cute this is. The little like yellow and white headband out of the yarn you guys got me. I love yarn so much. I love yarn so much. Microplastics, how did you know I'm drinking hot dog water right now? Oh my gosh, how did you know my secret? But yeah, I had fun making this little bandana yesterday. So I hope you guys enjoy your yarn colors that you get. It's always so exciting for me. I'm also super excited because I went to Michael's yesterday to pick up something that wasn't actually Yarnak, for once. But then they finally, like the blanket yarn that I use when I hand make blankets, finally has new colors, and there's like pastel swatches of it now. There was like this beautiful big blanket pastel purple yarn, and I was like, oh, I do not have $60 to just blow on yarn right now, but I hope that next time I do want to make a blanket, this is in stock because it is gorgeous, and I was so excited. I had a really nice day yesterday. I was so brave. I went to Michael's for one item and I only left with one item. Like that almost never happens. Okay, is this a long enough aisle? If the pergola goes here, sorry, I'm not necessarily a fast builder. I know, Misty. I went to get air dry clay and I only left with air dry clay. Please hold the applause. Even though they finally made the yarn colors I need to make more blankets, I want myself Halloween blankets. So I've been thinking of going to Michael's or Jones Craft. Needed to, but alas, bills are more important. I know. Bills. Ugh. So unfortunate. Truly tragic. Because I had already just like bought myself and my partner dinner last night. Plus we were getting clay to do like our little clay date. So I was like, oh, I should not drop $60 on blanket yarn right now, but I want to. Emma, congratulations on your 25th Korok. You're a quarter of the way to 100. You're doing fantastic. Okay, so the idea, I did get like the lights that we need for this wedding aisle. It's hard to tell what color they are. I think these are the red ones. We'll do 2 red. There isn't really an orange. There's yellow. Then we'll take the green, blue, darker blue, purple, and then pink. This is gonna determine how long this aisle needs to be. Gonna get coffee, I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk, cutie patootie. Thank you so much, I love you so much. So now these should be in the right order. Red floor light. If we're doing this in rainbow order, I hope you guys can see the vision. I hope you know what I'm getting at here. Birthday signs, festival garland, floor lights. So those will be like the red ones. And then these ones should be the yellow. You know what I mean? Like it's the rainbow aisle. There's the rainbow lights lining it as you go down the aisle. Might have to skip to nighttime. Yeah, I might have to so that we can like see this area in full effect. Cause like obviously you can't really see the full effect of the lights right now. Oh yeah, there is no like yellow. It's kind of just like orangey, but that's okay. The problem is the rest of my island looks so good in the daytime, but I like the idea of this. Even if we don't get to see it in like its full beautiful glory, I think you guys will be able to understand the idea. Okay, my Pro Controller might be drifting right now. My character keeps like turning a little bit and I feel like I'm going bonkers. I've already spent so much on Joy-Cons, Nintendo. Don't tell me my Pro Controller is like not working either. Stop! No, see how she turned like too far? I'm not going bonkers. I'm not going bonkers. I swear it's actually drifting a little bit. I'm gonna cry. No, no, you cannot have my Pro Controller drift. They're so expensive, Nintendo. They're so expensive. Financially, I will never recover from this. love your vibes. I'm so happy I came across your stream. Oh, Peachy, thank you so much. I literally love streaming more than almost anything, right? It's so scary. I'm so stressed out right now. I'm so upset. Please do not drift. Do not do this to me. It's such an expensive controller. I do have another controller, but it's not here right now. So we're gonna have to make do with this for now. Isn't this cute? Wait, you guys see the vision, right? Like, even though it's daytime, you can still see. Right, give me another week, please. Please, I'll do anything. I could always just switch to playing with my Joy-Cons, but let's be honest, they'll probably drift too, because they're Joy-Con. So I think we'll just struggle bust through it today, and I will try to find my other controller. Thank you, Bex. I seriously adore you guys so much. I know I talk about this a lot, so I'll try not to like go on and on about it too much, but I finished my university degree in April, and like now I'm a full-time streamer, and it is making me so happy, like seeing the community grow and getting to meet all you people. Like, it's so nice, and getting to just like share my love for silly little cozy games. You see the vision. Yes. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately, no, unfortunately, it's happy accidents. This aisle, if I want to have the pink lights at the bottom, it's a little bit closer to this part than I want it to be. But sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What if I make a cliff that goes behind Gail's house too? And then it's like you go between the cliffs to kind of sneak back here to the wedding area. I think that might make sense. We'll do what we can. We'll try to make it work. Sigurd, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello. I forget if I told you, Sigurd, but I did add you to the Hall of Goofy Greatness, so you should see your name there now. Thank you for your patience with me while I was bad and forgot to add it. Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of these trees. There's no time for trees on my island. It's deforestation time, baby. Melanie, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. How's it hanging? Exactly 50% goofy today. Oh my gosh, perfectly balanced. How goofy am I? 75! Oh my gosh, an even nice number. I love when it's in like this perfect intervals. I'm 3/4 goofy today, my loves. What kind of drink am I getting from our store? Strawberry banana milkshake, slay! I had a vanilla milkshake yesterday and it was so scrumptious. Papa, what am I having for dinner? Sushi! I don't like sushi. Oh, I'm sorry that you had a rough night, Melody. Today is a new day. If you need to lurk and just get some rest, that is a-okay. Please never feel like you have to chat. But if you want to chat to distract yourself as well, please take care of yourself first and foremost. You've told that and I've seen it, that my little gremlin energy hasn't changed. Okay, sorry for repeating myself. I'm a forgetful goober. I'm sorry that you're so low gremlin, though. Rio, welcome in. How's it hanging? How are you? Of course, Melody, of course. Guys, I have secrets and I want to tell you, but I can't tell you yet, and it's killing me. Because things aren't confirmed, but there's some like bonkers stuff in the works and I have tea to spill. But I have to wait like a little bit longer. I'm good, Rio. I had a nice day yesterday. My partner and I went for like burgers and milkshakes for dinner, and then we bought some clay and we like made little clay creatures together. I know, Melody, I want to spill the tea so bad. I really do. Enjoy your mint hot chocolate. Oh my gosh. I have peppermint hot chocolate, and tonight I'm gonna work on the next YouTube video for a little bit. If you guys aren't subscribed to the YouTube yet, here's the link. If you want to, Twitch is like my main thing. Like, I stream on Twitch a lot. I promote my Twitch the most. That's what I'm trying to grow. YouTube is more just for fun and for people who like happen to miss streams. But I am editing down our Love Ghosty VOD, and I'll upload that as like a 30-minute video instead of like a 3-hour VOD. So it's a little bit easier to see the game. So I think I'll work on editing that tonight, but I might make some hot chocolate. And do a little editing night. And then nobody in the world cares about the Love Island USA drama. Like, I'm sure none of you even watched it, but I watched this recent season of Love Island USA, and they had a reunion episode where they spilled the tea of like what's happened since they left the show. And I might watch that tonight too. I might snuggle up with my cats and watch some trashy TV after I do some editing. Because my dad, my brother, and my mom are all going to see like a musical tonight. So it's just little old Elmo alone again. Because she's an introvert and doesn't want to go out. What am I looking for? Why am I was in my storage for an axe? It's always the second you hit the B button to get out of your storage that you remember why you were there. Yeah, little Elmo doesn't want to go out. So I'm gonna stay at home. What's your favorite kind of milkshake? I'm a strawberry gal. So usually strawberry, because like most places they really only have a couple flavors. Usually I would say strawberry, but my local diner is like known for kind of having like a lot of milkshake flavors and making really good big milkshakes. And they have a mango milkshake, and mango is like basically my favorite flavor of anything. So I love specifically their mango milkshake. Otherwise, if it's just like strawberry, vanilla, chocolate are my options, I would go strawberry too. Let's get my axe out. Yeah, it's so scrumptious. I love it so much. But they're really big, and so my partner and I decided to just split one last night, and he wanted vanilla, so we got vanilla. And it was so worth it. I'm back. Did I miss anything exciting or earth-shattering? I don't think so. I don't remember what I've been talking about. I've been live for an hour and 45 minutes, and I can't tell you a single thing that I've said. I don't know. I'm just yapping. But yeah, right, so real. I don't even know what I've been doing this whole time. Someone said something. I'm glad that you're doing good, Rio. Love Island USA. I only watch UK, but I can watch it on catch up. Yes, I watched Love Island UK and USA. Bees! No, I don't have anywhere safe to go. Julian, please be at home. Julian, help me. Julian, help me. I don't have a net. Sorry, guys. I have everything under control. I completely forgot about the risk of bees. Julian, how are you liking your humble life here? Thank you, Sky, for the clip. I appreciate it. Yeah, just run. Just run. Get away. So we do have some lore on this island. I have made all of their houses, like exterior and interior, match their color. So Julian is our light blue villager on the Rainbow Island. So his house is entirely light blue. The story behind this house is that Julian was at one point like a famous author, and he's written like tons of books, and he has like a very popular series, but he wrote something questionable in a recent book, and I don't know what that is. Like, I leave it up to your imagination, but Julian has been canceled on social media and like dropped by his publishers because he's gotten into a scandal by having something like inappropriate or something with like bad values like in his book. So he Peachy, like literally, the lore is so intense on this island. So Julian is super rich and famous, but he's like hiding on my island. So this is like his little shack that he's hiding out in. He's trying to learn how to live like a small town, humble life for the first time. So he's got like just the bare necessities. He's learning how to cook for himself. You can see this is his little like writer's corner where it's got like the scribbled out words on the paper. Like he's trying to write apology letters. He's trying to write another book and like get back to his former glory. But there's also not only that, like that's why his house looks like this. But in addition to that, I wish Mallory is home. I honestly might time travel just until we get Mallory in her house, because I have to show you Mallory's house, because this is only half the story. Mallory hates Julian. So Mallory is our purple villager. I'm gonna try to get her to spawn in her house because I made her whole house like an evil lair dedicated to taking Julian down. Because the story is that Julian moved here and saw like that it was a humble abode, and like he met Mallory, even though Julian was here first. Don't focus on that. It doesn't matter. He met Mallory and he offered her a job as like his housemaid and his cook. And we're kind of thinking that Julian may have been canceled for writing women poorly. So he got here and he offered Mallory, his female neighbor, a job as like his cook and like his house cleaner. And she took great offense because the other thing that we're trying to like portray is that Mallory used to be a huge fan of his writing and then is like now one of the people who was like leading the charge in like canceling him because of like all of his behaviors. And so Mallory is now plotting to like firmly take him down, to make sure he stays down. And her whole house, we literally made it like, because she's the purple villager, we made it like a dark, gloomy purple layer that has like a dartboard with Julian's picture above it. Like, I personally think it's hilarious. People always ask me, like, what's the theme for your island? And I'm like, forget about the theme. Let me tell you the in-depth lore about my villagers. Please, Mallory, be in your house. I really want to show it to you guys. I know the Animal Crossing beef on my... No, she's not at home. Okay, well, guys, I'm going to try again. Literally, I have to show you her house. It's really important to me that she spawns in her house. I've never been so entertained. I had way too much fun decorating their houses. And you have to remind me, when we're decorating the exterior of Julian's house, we have to hide the little rubber duck items because we have like a purple rubber duck item in Mallory's house. And we're saying that it's like one of those like babysitter cameras. It's like a toy that has a camera hidden in it, and Mallory is like placing them around Julian's house and stuff to like watch him. So we're gonna hide these little like rubber ducks in his yard to be like, these are her little spy cameras as she plots against him. I love Animal Crossing and I really try to make pretty islands, but life is too short not to have like a little bit of fun, you know? Like, you gotta make lore for your villagers, make dynamics for your villagers. And like, then there's the idea that Groucho, who's the dark blue villager and my favorite villager, he is just like oblivious to his like two neighbors like beefing. And I also think that like Julian is mostly oblivious to the fact that he is this hated, because like he's so egotistical and full of himself in this story that like he didn't really realize just how much Mallory hates him. You know, yes, she's at home. Okay, okay. Yeah, like there's gonna be spy cameras in his yard. This is Mallory's house. My best work I've ever made. Okay, let me break it down for you guys. let me break it down. The evil lab. So can't wait to see all of this go down. I know, it's so good. So these are the spy cameras. We're gonna put these purple ducks because they look exactly like Mallory. She's a purple duck with an orange beak. These are her spy cameras that she's had custom made to look after herself. This is her medicine cabinet. It's her dubious materials she uses in her schemes against Julian. This is the Julian siren. So whenever the ducks detect that Julian has left his house or is approaching her house, this siren goes off in her home. The spy cameras are connected to this alert. This is her evil desk where she's sipping her alcoholic beverage and writing her plans for how to take him down. All of these like papers on the floor are like, think evil person like making evil plans and like being like, no, that's not good enough, and like crumpling it and like throwing it on the floor behind them. This is where she has her melancholic piano playing moments to just like really get out her feelings. And then that stack of books is all of her books that she had, that those are all of like the books that Julian wrote that she like still studies for her plans. And then there's this dartboard here with Julian's poster behind it. Unfortunately, I could not actually put like the picture on the dartboard. This was as close as I could get. But this is this is her house. And then I put a fish here. This fish is called the killifish, but Mallory thought it was called a killfish. So she has this pet fish who she thinks she's training to take out Julian, but it's a killifish, not a killfish. But I thought it was really funny that she thinks that she's training this fish. So anyways, what do your Animal Crossing houses look like? This was the most fun I've ever had decorating a house. I had so much fun with this. I feel like you should make a book on the Animal Crossing murder mystery. Like, and this is just two of my villagers. Like, I have a hyperactive imagination, as you can tell. Like, as we were decorating this, I was like, oh my gosh, wait, this little duck is cute. And then I was like, or is it? Or is it a spy camera? And we just rolled with it, and nobody in chat could stop me. They were like, Elmo, are you okay? What are you cooking? And I was like, chat, you don't get it. You don't get it. But anyways, that's the beef between Mallory and Julian. The rest of my island is about as cringe. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I need to know, what's her evil duck minion's name? I don't know. What are we gonna name it? So yeah, when we do Julian's yard, like, it's gonna be mostly decorated with light blue items, but there'll be like a couple of those little purple ducks just like sitting in his yard to act like they're watching him. Rain, hello. Thank you so much for the daily yard. It's good to see you. Killian, yes, 100%. I can show you the other houses we've decorated. None of them are like as bonkers as the others, but this is Groucho's house. Groucho's house is between Mallory's and Julian's. So the idea is that he's like literally like just a dude bro who does not understand that he's literally caught in the middle of like a murder mystery about to happen. And so he's just like pumping iron over here. He's sitting, he's like a bachelor, he's watching his TV, he's doing his dishes. Meanwhile, his neighbors are like in the front yard. Like, think of any knife emote that you've had on Twitch. Like, I love the idea that Groucho is just like oblivious to it. So he walks out of the house while they're like fighting in his front yard. And he's like, oh, hey guys, what's up? Like, how's it going? Do you guys want to come over for like a barbecue? Like, he's like, what? Because I like the idea that they meet in the middle, right? Because like Mallory's house is here and every house is evenly spaced out. It took me like 2 hours of like marking out the island to make sure all of the houses are evenly spaced out to make like the perfect rainbow shape on the map. So I like the idea that they're like constantly fighting in Groucho's yard because he's like the middle point between their two houses. And so Groucho walks outside and he's like, oh, hey, it's good to see you guys hanging out. Like, let's hang. Like, what are you guys doing here? So he's there. And then I like to think that like Gale is trying to be like a mediator, right? He's so me. He's just hanging. Grant, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Lenny, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn as well. Watch out, the new AC a horror movie directed and illustrated by Elmo. I can't help it. I've been lurking for long. I feel very goofy. Oh, Grant, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Frobert, in my head, Frobert is like actually a child. We made his house like very kidcore. In my head, Frobert has no idea what's going on, and he's like actually a child. And so he lives next to Julian. So anytime Julian and Mallory are beefing and like Frobert walks by, have you ever seen like a cartoon where two people are fighting and then something happens and then they do the like the little like whistle thing where they're like pretending that everything's fine, or they like pretend like they're best friends for the second that like the other person is there, and then the person leaves and they're immediately back to like fighting? That's what I feel like is like Frobert's situation. Like Mallory, yeah, right, Cole? Like Mallory and Julian want to protect Frobert's innocence. They want to keep him out of it. So anytime, like, look at him, he's just walking around chasing bugs. Like, tell me that this isn't like actually just a child right now. Look at him go. So my idea is that like Frobert just stops them from fighting for a couple seconds. Yogi, thank you for grabbing your cupcake. I hope your work is going well. And then I don't really know about the rest of them. Gaston is a cranky old man, so I think that he's like constantly getting annoyed at them fighting and like kind of refuses to associate. Tangy is gonna be too busy like tending to her fruit in her garden to really care. I also like to think though that Tangy, like she's a peppy, right? So she wants to be famous. I like to think that she's like threatened by Julian being on the island because she's like, oh no, I'm not the only famous one now, even though she's like not famous. I like to think that she's like, there can't be a more famous person, so that sometimes she might help Mallory with some schemes, not the lethal ones, but like I like to think that she participates and like helps with pranks because she wants to be more famous than Julian. And then Cherry and Stitches are minding their business over on this end of the island. I like to think that like because they technically live like so far away from all of it, like they are unbothered, unfazed. Stitches is like the friend. He's also kind of like kidcore coded. Anyways, I will keep decorating. Sorry about the like 30-minute lore drop I just gave you guys about an island that we're gonna just reset anyways. But I take this game very seriously. You can never say that I don't think these things through, that I don't put in any effort, because I think about these things way too much. Atomic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Yama, hello, hello, welcome in. Books and Boba Gaming, I love your username. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your first daily yarn. Oh yes, the bees. I remember why we started all of this now. I was trying to decorate this wedding venue and I was thwarted by bees. Watch me get like more bees in these trees. Please, no bees. No more. I just gotta get these out of here and then everything is gonna be fine. Okay, we're clear on bees. I don't think I'm using any pine trees on this island, so we can honestly just clear all of this out. And then I think this corner, oh, Frobert, baby, I'm trying to clear these right now, but you enjoy your little sits, baby, it's okay. I think we'll have like a little like reception area over here with like tables and cake and like that kind of stuff. The kind of like party area that happens when you have a wedding, you know? It's a small island, but also, do we think that Julian and Mallory are like an enemies to lovers situation? Maybe I'm making a wedding for Mallory and Julian. I will let you guys decide who on this island is getting married. Yeah, he just needed a little sit and then he took a break. It's okay. He's so baby. He deserves that. I know his little teethies are so cute. I love him so much. He's probably one of my favorite jock villagers. I also really like Teddy though. You can tell like my favorite villager is Groucho. I love the big bears, but at the same time, Teddy is super cute too. I don't know what to do. Right, Festival Garland. I was kind of thinking we could have like some of these as like little decorations. You'll still be able to get to the beach because you'll be able to like run through this. So I can block off like these other little parts too. I have Teddy on one of my islands right now. He's so baby, right? Like the bear cubs are cute, but something about like the full bear ones, they're just so sweet. I love them so much. I've been looking for so long. I feel extremely goofy. Thank you, Grand. I'm glad that you're enjoying your lurks and feeling goofy. I'm 75% goofy today, so. Oh my gosh, you're feeling goofy. Grand, you're coming into the Hall of Goofy Greatness. You have 100,000 channel points. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Grant, thank you so much for lurking my stream so much that you are literally one of the people of legend. Chaos Pixie, welcome back from your lurk. Grant, as soon as I finish stream today, the first thing I will do, thank you, Utter, the first thing I will do is add you to the Hall of Goofy Greatness. For anyone who doesn't know, my community, we don't have like an official community name, but I call you guys Goofy Goobers a lot. So we have what we call the Hall of Goofy Greatness, which for 100,000 channel points, you get to go in this special linked page on my About page where it like immortalizes you basically forever. Like I never take you off of it. You stay on that page forever. If you're a streamer, it links back to your Twitch page as well. So it's like also like kind of a shout out for people who stream. And it's just like a way of being like, hey, I've been here a lot. Like notice me a little bit. Grant, thank you so much. Congratulations. I can't appreciate it enough. Dragon S, nice reboot catch. Nice work, everybody. I'm so excited. I can't believe it's been. I feel like you gathered those points kind of fast, Grand. I can't remember how long you've been like with the channel, but like you've seriously like I feel like you've done good work, you know? You did that so quickly. Hey, I kind of want to use the birthday signs. I know it's a wedding, but if you turn these around, then you just get blank signs that have rainbow balloons on them. So he ate, left no crumbs, literally. You guys are bonkers. I think that's 4 people in the Hall of Goofy Greatness now. My best friend, who has been watching my streams since I started streaming. Wait, isn't this actually kind of cute though? Because like the little birds, like doves at weddings, these birthday signs have like the little birds on them. So I can use those for like a wedding themed thing too. I feel like that's actually kind of perfect. My best friend has like 700,000 channel points. It's a lot. Lenny, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. How was the rest of your stream, cutie? I'm so glad I got to catch some of it today. I'm almost always asleep when you stream, but I woke up and you were streaming, so I got to like watch your stream as I like did my hair and makeup and had some snuggles with my cats. It was so nice. I'm so glad I got to actually catch you for once. Hi, Jing Liu fan, welcome in. Gonna say for Hall of Goofy Greatness. Also me, gambling. Take them all. It's okay, Josh, it happens. Big hugs for you, Lenny. I'm so happy you dropped in. It was wonderful. I'm so glad. Lenny, did you do Animal Crossing and Palia today? Because I saw your go live tweet that said villager hunting. Did you find a villager and then switch to Palia by any chance? Okay. You know what I should have done in this situation? Thank you for the streamer pets. I appreciate it. I probably should have made like an elevated area because you like walk upwards. Whatever. You like walk up the steps to like the wedding altar. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not that important. Whatever. Who cares? I wanted to go villager hunt, but my capture card died. No, Lenny, I'm so sorry. Have you been able, like, since you've ended stream, have you been able to, like, figure out what happened by any chance? So I want the seats to be these plaza benches. I haven't figured out, should I put, like, fencing between the seats and the aisle? Or should I just have it be, like, the seats? I think that there should be at least, like, flowers lining the aisle or something. I only have 4 seats. I don't have enough room for a lot of friends, but that's okay. I could go get more plaza benches. We could Treasure Island if we need to. I don't really want to have to go to a Treasure Island, but oh, having 2 more plaza benches would be so nice though, because having them like split evenly, oh, I think I do need more. Ooh, that really sucks. What are the odds that, yeah, it's gonna be a wedding area. I'm trying to make it a wedding area. I don't know if I'm succeeding yet, but it's eventually going to be a wedding. But I'm trying to make it like a rainbow core, very colorful wedding. So it's a little tricky. I didn't figure it out. Does anyone have a good recommendation for now? I quickly bought like a cheap one to switch it out with quick. But I want the better one for a long-term solution. Yes, absolutely. Is it an external one that you use or an internal one? The smallest box, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you if you go by the smallest box or something else. You can call me Elena or Elmo, either's fine. I use she, her pronouns. I don't really have like a solid idea of like which of my villagers would be getting married, but I just like the idea that like we could have weddings on the island. Good Korok Crab. Yes, congratulations, Yama. Nice work. For an external one, have you unplugged like all of the cords from it and from like your Switch and then redid it? because that's always like a good place to start, I feel like. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys are super duper sweet. I keep my follows anonymous just in case you don't feel like being called out in front of a huge group. Um, but please, if you would like to introduce yourselves, we would love to get to know you. I have Julian. He seems like he should get married, right? I feel like Julian would be at this like rainbow wedding. You're pretty right about that. Maybe him and Cherry. Oh, hi Cherry. What's up? Hey Elmo. Um, weren't you looking for a cartoonist set? Was I don't know. I forget things, Cherry. Or caffeinated Linz. Hi, I'm Linz. Pronouns are she, her. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. It's so lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day today. Thank you guys for coming in and spending time in my stream. It means the world to me. This is like my favorite thing to do in the whole wide world. I love Animal Crossing. I love streaming. I love making a silly little rainbow island with you guys. Right, he's a unicorn. It makes sense because this whole island, I'm sure you can tell, is supposed to be like rainbow slash pride themed. So having a unicorn, like it just makes sense. I'm gonna see, hi Julian. I'm gonna see if I can order some plaza benches and then just time travel forward because I only need 2 more of them. And I would rather do that than go like take the trouble to do, oh, I expanded my storage. Slay past Elmo, I forgot that I did that. I noticed your earring is Slay. Thank you. Of course, I have my pride little earrings on today as well. Well, they're not little, they're big, but I finally have my rainbow earrings back. Balance is restored to the world. Cherry seems like the kind of gal to marry her best friend for tax benefits. Wait, you're so right. What if, okay, we're talking about we don't know how Cherry fits into the lore. What if Julian, so Julian is an author on my island. I won't go like this deeply into the lore again, but to get you guys caught up, Julian is an author. He's a famous author, but he's been canceled for writing something controversial. And now he's trying to get like his public opinion or like his public image back up. And so that like people like him again and like buy his books again. What if it's a publicity stunt? What if him and Cherry are getting fake married as a publicity stunt and a way to get him like out of the news for bad things and into the news for something popular? You know, like something more positive. I think maybe that's the story. Maybe he's paying Cherry to have a fake wedding with him. They could marry for tax benefits and publicity, and maybe they fall in love, right? You never know what could happen. Are my plaza items the right color by any chance? They are! We won't even have to customize them. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna redeem 2 of these really quickly. Hi, Brooke. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in, welcome in. Business partners to friends to lovers. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we'll say it's Cherry and Julian's wedding then. But it's not super real. Since I'm invested in this Mallory lore, I missed who the other famous person was. They're helping Mallory with the pranks against Julian. Yeah, that's tangy. End up having rom-com enemies to lovers. It turns into horror film as Mallory feels betrayed by the other villager that was helping her. And we can have a final gal situation. Literally. The island lore is bonkers. I can't even lie to you guys. I've made my island lore like way too complicated. Hold on, I'm just gonna go forward really quickly so that we can get those 2 bench items, which is gonna be way faster than a treasure island, I promise. Been on the move since 8 a.m. I got out of bed at 11 a.m. today, and that's kind of early for me. But, you know, I stay up late. Cherry is a music icon getting married to a canceled author. She is. And Tangyu, like, wants to be famous so bad, and she's just, like, upset by all of it happening. I really do have to, like, write all of this down. I'm gonna have to make, like, a Google Doc, because it won't all fit into, like, a Twitch command. There's a plot twist. I'm moving into my dorm today because they decided they're going to be turning off the power from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. tomorrow. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Brooke. I hope the move goes well, though. I love islands with a lot of lore, right? It's just more fun to imagine it that way, I feel like. Cherry would marry him maybe to get attention. Exactly. Wait. Oh, it's raining. I was like, did I make it nighttime? Like, what did I do? I don't want it to be nighttime, so I'm gonna time travel again. Not nighttime, raining. I like when it's bright on this island. But we'll at least get to see like the rainbow lights a little. I had a terrible sleep. I was half asleep the whole night from 12 a.m. to 9 a.m. That was me 2 nights ago, Cole. I totally get it. It really stinks. Because I started a new medication about a month and a half ago now, and it's helped me for what it needs to help me with, but it really has messed up my sleeping schedule and my sleeping habits. I really struggle to fall asleep now, which I never used to struggle with, and then I can't stay asleep, so it's super frustrating. Oh, you're still on the move, Brooke. I hope that it's a safe, happy trip for you guys. Are you excited or like a little bit bummed that school's starting up again? Hear me out. What if Tangy's jealous because she likes Cherry? And that's why she helps Mallory. Yes. Yes, 100%. I agree. Tangy is jealous because Tangy and Cherry are neighbors. They're the red and orange villagers. I just want to see if we can see the rainbow lights a little bit better in this situation. So yeah, she's helping Mallory. Look at him using his rainbow umbrella. He gets it. He gets me. Yeah, see, now when it's like dark, you can see like the rainbow effect of the aisle. I think that that's good. I think that this is perfect. Okay, and my stuff should be in the mailbox. Hi, Fortnite fan. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing really good. I'm having a lot of fun. We're building Island Lore today while decorating a little bit. We decorated a room of my house today. My least favorite thing to do in Animal Crossing is decorate my own house. Because it's just so like so much work when you don't have access to the catalog to like get all the items that you need. Sorry, my island's super laggy. Okay, we'll grab these because these should be the benches that we need. Oh, I have a message from mom too. Right, I really like when the rainbow lights, you can see it like lighting up the aisle. My mailbox is in like this little post office here. So I never check my mail, basically. I'm not reading all of that. This sign can't stop me. I can't read. Let's put the time back to what it should be. Warrior Cats, thank you so much for coming in and being here. I hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for grabbing your yarn as well. Let's set it back to the right time now, just so that it's not like rainstorming. Let's see. Oh, it's a Cat in the Shadows. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn as well. You guys are so sweet. I'm excited. It'll be weird though, because I feel like I haven't actually taken a class since last fall. Yeah, that's true. With your like time abroad, it must be kind of funky. I'm glad you're feeling good about it though. Have you tried melatonin? That stuff knocks me out. I haven't. I have a doctor's appointment next week where it's like a consultation to see if I should stay on this medication or like try something else. So I'll talk to my doctor about it. If they say like, oh, it's weird that it's messing with your sleep, like let's try something else. And obviously I'm gonna have another adjustment period to figure out, but maybe they'll say like just pop a melatonin or two. Like, I don't know. I'll talk to my doctor about it for sure before I start anything. I'm happy about school starting because it's easier to romanticize in autumn. Absolutely, yeah. I am a little bit bummed that it's school season again because a lot of my friends are back to school and my partner's back to school, but I'm not. I'm gonna be a full-time streamer. But also, I should tell you guys, I'm taking a little vacation in the middle of September. My mom, dad, and I are gonna do a little road trip. So I'll probably take about a week off of streaming. Sorry about that, everybody. I love streaming, but also we're gonna go road trip and we're gonna go whale watching and we're gonna go see and do a lot of cool things. I won't talk about it until after we're done because obviously it's not safe to like talk about where I'm going to be on what days. But yeah, we're road tripping, and so it's gonna I'm gonna be away for a little while. Do you know what week exactly? I think I leave on September 13th. But yeah, I'll be away for a little bit, but then I'll come right back, and I don't have school or other work right now. Like, this is my full-time job, right? We're gonna have life on the road. And it's gonna be really nice. So I'll take a little bit of time off in the middle of September. But other than that, I'm just gonna be like streaming and doing videos for you guys. And it's gonna be a jolly good time, I think. Look at Julian's shirt. Yeah, he's wearing the Psyduck shirt that I made. I can go into my Able Sisters and show you guys. I like making outfits in this game. So I make like Stardew Valley sweaters, I make Pokemon sweaters. So my current shirts are all Pokemon sweaters, I think, up in the store. Thank you guys. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited about it. But I also, like, I love streaming. It's like, I have the best job in the world. This is how I make my money. Like, that's crazy. Um, so this sweater, the Brewster one, was made by my friend who's, funnily enough, her name is also Elena. Her Twitch username is I Have Brewster, but other Elena, She made this Brewster sweater and put it up here, so I've left that. But the rest of these sweaters are little Pokemon sweaters that I designed, so my villagers wear these sometimes. Bad at making outfits, I have to download all of mine. I can only really do these kinds of sweaters. I can't really make much more complicated stuff than that. But thank you. I'm glad you like them, Lenny. You guys are so sweet. Luna, welcome in. Hello, hello. I can't make like paths. Like there's a lot that I can't do, but I do like these little sweaters that I make. Anyways, yeah, Brewster is not a Pokemon. That's Brewster from the Roost. Anyways, let's go back and keep working on this little wedding area. You have a Charmander sweater? Not yet, but I could make one. I could. They don't take very long to make because they're pretty simple artwork. Okay, now we have extra benches. So I feel like that's just gonna like fill out this area like a little bit more. Plaza benches. Yep, Flick is here apparently. I do not read the announcements, so I never know what's going on. Let me do this. Thank you so much for the lurk, Luna. I appreciate it. Are these evenly spaced out? Why do I feel like they're not? Look wrong to me. That's not right. Okay. I'm bugging. Sorry. Should I put little like flowers down the aisle too? Little rainbow flower moment. We might have to go to a treasure island to get those flowers. Because I don't know if I have enough flowers, but yes, CJ and Flick, absolutely. They're literally in love. I'm pretty sure they live together. Like, oh my gosh, you're playing Stray. I've never played Stray, but I have played Little Kitty Big City. I know they're like kind of different vibes, but I've played one of the little cat games. Oh my gosh, wait, is this on the half tile? That's gonna make me a little violent, but it's okay. Tom Nook and Red have an It's Complicated relationship. You're so right. 100% agree. I need more flowers. I need more flowers. Run. I do have a couple extra flowers, but I don't know if we have all of them. Oh, sorry, Fortnite fan. It doesn't let you post links in chat as like a safety thing, but her username is I Have Brewster on Twitch. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've seen people play Stray. It looks super good. Okay, I have another red. Oh, I need another yellow tulip. That's so sad. Red, orange. I'm missing a yellow. We have the green mums that we need. What did I just grab? And okay, what I might do for now, honestly, is just steal flowers from other parts of the island and replace those ones later. Because I have what I need at least for the aisle. I know, isn't the fairy fountain song pretty? I have, how long is this Spotify playlist that I've made? For listening to my playlist of stream music, it is 11 hours and 16 minutes long as of right now, and I still add to it regularly. So we don't get the same songs every stream because obviously there's a lot of music in there, but it's fun. Okay, we're gonna take this blue one. So we need a purple hyacinth and a yellow tulip. I am gonna need to do another flower run, but I would prefer to do that off stream. So we'll just steal these ones for now. And it'll be fine. It's gonna be a-okay. But like the other Elena spells her name A-L-A-Y-N-A, so it's not spelt the same. Do you have any other islands you're currently working on? I do! I also have a Pastel City Core island, which is also almost finished. Your longest playlist is 29 hours? That's bonkers. That's so impressive. Oh my gosh. I thought I was doing good. Holy moly. But yeah, I'm almost done my Pastel City Core island. And I think that's what we'll stream on Saturday. If I can kick out a villager, we'll keep villager hunting on Saturday for that one because that island, the decorating is almost done and I'm still looking for like 2 or 3 more of my dreamies for it. So we'll probably villager hunt on Saturday's stream. Okay, I think I have all the flowers I need right now. Hello. We'll do a little green. The problem is there aren't enough flowers for the whole runway. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna scoot them all back a little bit, and then maybe we can put like some white roses at the top. Hold on, let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I have my own Switch. The Switch that I'm playing off of is actually my dad's Switch. And he doesn't play Animal Crossing. So he let me use his Switch to have like a stream island. So we usually stream on this island. But every once in a while, I show you guys my personal island as well, just for funsies and if I've got stuff that we want to get done on there. But we're going to reset this island to make another cute island. And once I finish my Pastel City Core island, I'm going to reset that one and we're going to make Eyebrow Island. And it's going to be hilarious. We're going to make kind of like a grungy, gross city core one. And we're going to pick all of like the cranky villagers that have like the most intense eyebrows. I know I do say let me cook way too often. I will admit to that. Maybe I should get some pink flowers to put at the bottom here too, because there is pink in this. I don't have any pink flowers and it's so much work to go find some. What am I gonna do? Elmo, do you have any pink flowers on this island? Is there a plan? Not really. Blue one down to the purple. I think this is cute. I think it's coming along. And then I'm also gonna put other stuff obviously too, but I'm just trying to like get the main idea done. Maybe I can put like the wedding stands down. Isn't it kind of pretty? Not to toot my own horn, but I didn't know if I'd be able to make a rainbow wedding area because I like the wedding stuff is not super colorful. You know, like this is the most colorful option I got. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth a try. But I think that these little wedding stands, they complement the flowers of the pergola. I'm gonna stick with these. I think Brewster and Blathers have a connection. Oh, absolutely. They are so in love. Are you stinking kidding me? What are those absolutely fantastic earrings? Dion, I don't know if you've heard me talking about it, but these are earrings that I bought from a small Canadian business like forever ago. And then I lost my original pair. I was looking for them for like weeks and I couldn't find them. So I bought a new pair. I ordered a new pair and now they're finally here. So I get to like have my cute earrings back. I love wearing my little rainbow earrings with you guys. But I'm glad that you like them. Right? Brewster and Blathers, 1,000,000% have a connection. Back to my game screen. Thank you, Dion, and thank you for coming in. What can I put in front of these little signs? Almost done with my island, Demona, and then I'm planning on doing a Rainbow Core Kid Core Island. I hope you have so much fun, Resin. Honestly, I had way more fun doing a Rainbow Island than I thought I was going to. I didn't expect to enjoy it this much because I struggle with really colorful builds sometimes. I kind of like having pastel colors, but I honestly think that collectively we have done a good job with this island, I think. This is like where like the wedding party could sit during a long ceremony or something, maybe. Sees. Push that, thank you. And then they've got like the little doves above them. I know they're not actually doves, but we're trying. We're trying. And then like you take the pictures near the sea. Stop, guys. I think it's cute. Yes, we're definitely gonna have like a reception area that has like the cake and the maybe like a little dance floor. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But we have whoopsies. Don't request cleanup. Do not request a cleanup. Arrêtez s'il vous plaît. Non merci. Do not do that. No, 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 no. It's so much dialogue. It's so much dialogue. Holy moly. Yes, startup island designer, please. Oh, are any of my mods available to make a poll about which musical we like best? Yes, I do speak French. I'm Canadian. I grew up in French immersion school. Hamilton, Annie, The Greatest Showman, Dear Evan Hansen, or other. What is my favorite musical? I will be the first to admit that I'm not the biggest musicals fan. Sometimes I feel like I struggle to stay immersed when they break into song a lot. With that being said, I have seen Dear Evan Hansen live. I've seen Book of Mormon live. I liked those two. I think like story wise, and maybe some of the musical numbers wise, it's a little bit adult, but I think Chicago might be my favorite. It's not the kind of music I usually listen to, but I loved the dance numbers in Chicago. And honestly, I can't believe I watched Chicago the way I watched Chicago and didn't realize that I was queer for many years after that. I only speak two languages, Melody. My first language is English, but I started learning French when I was 3 years old and started kindergarten. So I did all of my schooling, well, almost all of my schooling from grades like JK up until grade 10. Pretty much everything was in French for me. My favorite is Next to Normal. Close second is Come From Away. I think my parents and my brother are going to see Come From Away tonight. I think that's the one that they're seeing. I could be wrong. I like Rent too, actually. I have a lot of fond memories of watching like the Cats musical with my dad when I was younger, but like I don't think it's my favorite musical. I think it's just like I have nostalgia of watching it with my dad. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Come From Away, but I don't really know anything about it. Book of Mormon was funny. Um, Dear Evan Hansen was good. I wouldn't say that I'm like dying to see it again, but I love one of the songs in it. What was it called? It's the one where Zoe is singing about Connor. Requiem, I think it's called. It might be one of like my top three musical theater songs. I really like Requiem. Seeing Hamilton live today for the first time. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I want to watch the Heathers musical so bad because I keep seeing like TikToks and stuff of it, but I never know. Like, I can't find anywhere in my area to like watch a recorded musical version of it. I can only find like the movie. Yeah, I really like the song Requiem. So that's one of my favorite musical songs, but I think if I had to pick like a favorite musical, I would probably pick Chicago. Couldn't stand to watch Hamilton on Disney Plus TVH. I am not American. I am Canadian. So I have watched Hamilton, but my schooling did not teach me anything really about like American history. So like to me watching it, I'm like, you could tell me that this is entirely fictional. I wouldn't know. You could tell me it's based on a true story. Like, I don't know. I've heard of like George Washington and Alexander Hamilton, of course, but like I never had to do like American history in my schooling because I did Canadian history because I'm from Canada. So Hamilton, also like I'm not really into rap. So some of the songs don't really work for me. I don't know. I'm gonna try and take a nap. Thank you for the good laughs. I'll be back for another stream. Thank you, Cole. It was so nice meeting you. Get some rest. I know terraforming is a lot of work. It drains me too. Yeah, Elspring, that's definitely the one that my family is going to see tonight. Come From Away. That's what they're going to see. Looking for a musical on YouTube? Search show name slime tutorial, like Heather's slime tutorial. Really? That work? Because I want to see the Heather's musical. Because I haven't been able to find anywhere to watch it. Is it like they have like a slime thing on stream too? Or is it they just like call it that to not get in trouble? Thank you for the stretch, Cozy. Because maybe if I can find it on YouTube, you can definitely find Heather's. If any of you have a link for like a good version of it, could you post it in my Discord so I could watch it tonight? Me 10 seconds ago. I don't really like musicals. Me to chat. Please, if you have a link, I want to watch the Heather's musical. Oh, they label them as slime toys so they don't get taken down. That's clever. Yeah, if anyone has a link for like a good recording of it, I would love to watch it. I'm very interested in it. The main premise is that Evan's pretending to be Connor's best friend. He makes up this whole narrative of a fake Connor. Yeah, honestly, the story of it made me a little uncomfortable because I saw that one live in like a Toronto theater when I went to a trip there a couple years back. I went with my dad and my brother, and him like romancing Zoe like after he's like pretending to know her brother who has just passed away and like her whole family is going through tough times, and then him being like, yeah, but I'll like still date the sister though. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. It made me a little bit uncomfortable because I went into it not knowing anything about it. my brother and my dad were like, hey, we're going to a musical in Toronto. Do you want to come? And I was like, well, I want to go to Toronto because I wanted to go to the aquarium. So I was like, I might as well come for the trip. But the musical itself, I was like, this is questionable. Thank you, Elspring. I appreciate it. I'll probably watch that tonight, actually. Bye, Timmy. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Kind of guilt tripped the family into thinking Connor's this great guy and they just misunderstood him, right? I'm like, that's kind of really messed up. I don't know. I didn't love every aspect of it, but like, I'm not saying that I don't think that every like story has to be completely ethically good. Like, of course there's going to be stories, but there's ethical dilemmas and like stuff like that. But it's just that one for me. I'm like, it's hard to root for the main character when you're so against what the main character is doing, if that makes sense. Yeah, the songs were pretty good. I honestly don't remember a lot of them. I really remember Requiem. I remember when they're writing the fake emails. I'm sorry, it was like 4 or 5 years ago that I went to see it. But when they're like pretending that it's Connor singing and the three of them have like the silly little dance number where they're writing the fake emails, that song is really funny. And I like that performance. And it's kind of a bop. Yeah, sincerely me. Thank you, Misty. See, I'm really trying my best, but it's been a hot second, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I like Requiem and I like Sincerely Me a lot. Those ones stand out. The story made it seem like Evan was in the right. Right, that's the thing. Like, I feel like usually in stories where one of the characters is doing something, especially if it's the protagonist, like if they're doing something that's kind of like morally gray, usually the story like takes that into account and they show dilemma and stuff. But in that one, it kind of just felt like we were supposed to just like root for Evan, even though he was kind of like not being the greatest, you know? Maybe we should put like a little welcome thing at the bottom here, the little welcome sign. And then if I put something on this end, then I can pretend that we don't have like this flower problem going on. I don't mind if the characters do morally gray things, but if the author makes it clear, yeah, only if the author makes it clear they're morally gray. Exactly. Because sometimes you have to like, you have to tackle the stuff to like make a point. You have to include messed up things in media to make a point about why that stuff is messed up. But if you're just like acting like it's okay, it's kind of like, oh, maybe we're not on the same page. Gamers, hear me out. It's a rainbow wedding. Can I use the birthday tables for like the reception tables? I know there is a wedding table, but I feel like these are kind of like more the vibe. I know that every table has their own cake, but like, I feel like maybe that makes more sense than using like the fancy ones. Shine a light is so pretty. That's true. I forgot about that one. You raise a good argument. You do. I think I'm gonna offset them a little bit. I don't want them to be like a perfect square. I think I'm gonna do them this way. Took out 4, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And I like how they're all like different colors. It just like brings more color into this area. But maybe I should put like fencing or separators here. I'm gonna make some tea. Enjoy your tea. Right? Imagine you go to a wedding and every table, instead of having like one big wedding cake, every table has its own cake. That would be so fun. Obviously unrealistic and expensive, but for the sake of what we're doing, I think it's fine. I'm really excited to hear the Heathers musical tonight. I'm really excited to watch it, actually. I didn't see it the way at all, honestly. I think it was shining light on how so many people will set a person on a pedestal once they passed away and pretend they never knew so well, and that happens in high schools all the time. I feel like that's what like Requiem was about. Like, I feel like Zoe sang about that really well in like Zoe's part of Requiem. But the whole musical overall, I felt, I know, obviously we can have our differences in interpretation, but I think that there could have been a little bit more in the, this is kind of like morally gray. Well, I don't even think it's morally gray. I think he was in the wrong. You know? I think that he should have from the beginning said, oh, I didn't really know him, but he signed my cast. Like, you know, I think the whole thing could have very easily been avoided and saved a lot of like pain and extra trauma for the family. But I didn't write the musical. I used all but like 4 pages of my Animal Crossing sticker book in one day. Really, Melody? I'm like the opposite. I get so scared to use my stickers. I'm like, I have to be so careful and like not stick them anywhere permanent, and it's tough. I have a sticker on my microphone of Ditto holding a trans pride flag that says I support trans rights or Ditto supports trans rights, and I think that's adorable and I don't regret sticking that one. But most of my sticker, right? I'm like, what if I waste it so I don't end up sticking it anywhere? Yes, of course. You know what? That's fair too. You could just buy another one. See, why haven't I thought of that? I really want to use more fencing in my Animal Crossing islands. Like, I really, really do. The problem is that when you use them sideways, like, I feel like it makes it so obvious just how much space, like, you can't put things closer to it. And I'm like, ugh, just put the fence right next to the bench, please. Please. As my queen and future wife once said, please, 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 in her hit song, please, please, please. I can't believe there's a new Sabrina Carpenter album coming out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everybody stay calm. Stay calm. Hey, wait, maybe this is cute. Maybe I like this. Oh, and we had exactly enough pieces. No, this is cute. Never mind. I was doubting myself, but I like it again. The wedding area is turning out okay. We do need to get like some extra like flowers and stuff down on the ground though. I'm a maximalist decorator. There cannot be any blank spaces anywhere or I actually explode on the spot. It's actually a problem. Okay. I have some extra ones, but a lot of them did go into the book. I'm so glad that you're using them and having fun though. That's the way stickers are meant to be enjoyed. I'm just gonna put like some little star fragment patterns down on here. I don't think I want to do anything too crazy with this beach back here. I actually want to like leave it mostly open so that like it's like for pictures, you know, at the wedding. I think the kind of like idea is that it's like an open space with a view of the ocean. When red is here, it's gonna really ruin the vibes. Red is gonna kind of ruin everything, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'm just gonna put those little custom designs back there and that's gonna be it. Then let's get some little flower custom designs down. I think that's gonna make me happy. I need to give musicals another shot. I think, what's the worst musical that I've seen? Forget about favorites. Which ones did I not like? I like the story of Phantom of the Opera. And I've seen the Phantom of the Opera musical more times than I can count. But I'm not really a fan of opera singing. So like songs wise, there are no songs on my playlist from Phantom of the Opera. I like the story and I like the characters, but from a musical point of view, opera is not my favorite thing in the whole wide world. So sometimes I struggle with that. Stickers remind me so much of my childhood. I used to stick them everywhere. It makes me think of my Nintendo 3DS, which I still have, and it's covered in like cheap dollar store alien stickers that I've never taken it off. So when I go and like boot up Animal Crossing New Leaf or any of my other DS games, there's still these little like bumpy alien stickers on my DS, and it always just makes me like have such a big smile on my face. Stickers are wholesome and deserved to be placed, but alas, I don't want to waste them. What if I don't like where I stick them? I have on my, you guys know how much I love Pochaco. I can show you. I've showed you last stream, I think. Yes, the DS, the stickers on the DS. Pochaco is my favorite Sanrio character. When someone follows the channel, my follower alert is Pochaco. I did get some Pochaco stickers that you'll be so proud of me. I actually have been using them. Like I put my little Pochaco stickers on like the sides of my headphones. I don't stream with my headphones on just because like when I stream for 4 or 5 hours, like it's not really good for my ears to have headphones on for that long. So I just use like my speakers behind my desk. But when I'm doing stuff on my own time for shorter periods of time, I like using my headphones. So I have my little Pochaco headphones there. Freaking, I have so many Pochaco things on my desk. Hear me? This is my little Pochaco headband for when my bangs are in the way when I do like my skincare or when I'm just like playing Valorant sometimes. I just hang out my little Pochaco headband. And then I made a little like keychain out of the sticker set that I got for him. It's hard to show you because it's like holographic and reflective, but I have a little Pachaco sticker on this little keychain that I picked up so I can put him on things too. I'm gonna put him on like my backpack probably. I love him. He's such a little cutie. Look at this little guy. My baby boy. Aren't they cute? I love him. I love him so much. Alrighty. Anyways, I'm just putting some little flowers around this area now because I am a maximalist builder and I need there to be custom designs everywhere. There need to be flowers. There needs to be stuff. You know, it makes me happy when there's stuff. I know that this has been a kind of a slow build, but I think we're finally starting to get somewhere. It took me a while to see the vision, but I think I see the vision. I'm kind of wondering if I should put some sort of like design under the benches though, because I feel like it's weird that it's all open. So I think I'm just gonna sprinkle like these flower custom designs under all of these benches and then put them back, and it might like fill in the space a little bit better. Honestly, it looks really cute without the benches too, but I like that there's benches for them to like sit. I think that that makes a lot of sense. They would be able to have somewhere to sit. I think there's more bench seating than there are people on the island, but no, that's not true. If we take into account the Able sisters, Timmy and Tommy, Isabel and Tom Nook, why shouldn't they get wedding seating? So we're making more seating just in case any of them want to come, because can you imagine having an island wedding here and like not inviting any of the shopkeepers? That'd be so sad. I wouldn't be able to live like that. That'd be so messed up. Right? All-inclusive wedding. This is my pride wedding. What if Isabel wants to get married? I don't know who she's dating, but what if she's like, hey, my boo and I, we need a venue. Like, can we get married here? Of course she can. Always and forever. Isabel, you have my heart. I love sticker activity books because when I was little, I had Disney Princess ones I think my grandma gave me. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. I really wasn't a Disney kid growing up. I was the younger sibling, and my parents are very slay, and I love them to death. They didn't really believe in like gender rolled activities or media, so they already had like DVDs and VHS of like Bob the Builder and like Transformers and stuff like that for my older brother. And they were like, well, we don't have to go out and just buy her Disney princess stuff just because she's a girl. Maybe she likes Bob the Builder. So I just watched whatever like my brother was watching for the most part. So I didn't really have like a Disney princess phase because I was busy watching Transformers with my brother. I love Disney and still do. Yeah, I just like, there are some Disney things I like, but I didn't grow up with it, so I don't have that same attachment that most people do. I know a lot of people still really like it though. Right, Bob the Builder, old Bob the Builder, love him to death. The new Bob the Builder, they keep making all of the old kids shows like redone, and then they make them like all 3D and a little freaky to me. I'm like, I don't like the new Bob the Builder. I liked my Bob the Builder. Why did you have to go and make him scary? Okay. Oh, this is so cute. Stop. Not me goofing over my own Animal Crossing island. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day. I keep my follows anonymous. So if you don't want to be like called out in front of chat, don't worry. You can just stay anonymous if you would like. But if you want to introduce yourself, please feel free. Anyone, feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I stream a lot of cozy games. I love Animal Crossing, so I mostly stream Animal Crossing, but we do some other stuff here and there too. Right up your alley. That's such a clever username. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I love your username. How are you today? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. We're having a good time. We're making a little like rainbow wedding area on my Animal Crossing island, and I'm having a hoot doing it. So I'm having a really nice day. I hope you're having a nice day too. Right, they make the cartoons, they're a little scary, like a little uncanny alley. You're just vibing. What are you up to today? When I say I'm just vibing, it could mean so many things. I'm like, I might be crocheting, I might be doom scrolling social media, I might be working on my Animal Crossing island. I might just be laying on my floor pondering existence. Vibing means a lot of things in my vocabulary. It's a really versatile word, right? Like, I don't know if any of you guys watched Backyardigans growing up, but the Backyardigans was one of my absolute favorite shows. And I recently saw that they're like rebooting the Backyardigans, and like they look a little bit scary compared to like how I remember them being. Right? Pablo, my boy. Pablo is definitely my favorite. I still sing it sometimes, like while doing dishes, the song where he's like, super international, like super spy. Like some of that stuff has stuck with me with my whole life. And so it's like, on one hand, I'm glad that they're like getting remade so that future generations can maybe get like that kind of beautiful experience, but it's not the same. And it's never gonna be the same. um Anyways, oh, doodling and watching streams. That's so fun. I love doing artwork. I crocheted like a bandana yesterday, which I don't know if it's the exact same as doodling, but it feels like my equivalent of doodling. Okay, I do think that this looks better with like the little custom designs. I need another one right here. Maybe I'll put like some little red flowers down here. Melody, congratulations on finding a Korok. Nice work. You guys are so good at that now. Let's put another one here just to have some variety, shake it up a little bit. That was another show I watched. Speaking of, shake it up, but that wasn't a cartoon. They ruined Strawberry Shortcake. No, did they actually? Because I like Strawberry Shortcake too. I'm also doodling, but just found out I put something on the wrong layer. No, that's so tragic. I'm gonna keep playing Stray and I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Thank you, Cozy. Have fun with Stray. I hope you enjoy. Good luck tolerating my yapping. I should play Stray at some point. I get emails constantly because it's on my wish list on Steam, and I get emails when stuff on my Steam wish list goes on sale. I swear, Stray goes on sale like once every 2 weeks. It's constantly like, it's on sale, you should get it. And I'm like, it sounds fun, but like I got other things going on, right? I think I would like it, especially because of how much I loved Little Kitty Big City. Like playing the silly little cat game sounds so fun. What else? Maybe there should be like a donation box. Oh, do I have the DIY for it? Hold on. I think that that's a DIY. At the end of the aisle, like where you could maybe like give them a card or like a donation for like their wedding fund or something. I think the item is called donation box. I believe. I could be super duper wrong. Let's hope that I'm not. If it is, I don't have the DIY and I'm gonna be very sad about it. Hold on, let me look. Let me look, please. Oh, we gotta go up way faster than this. Maybe it's just in another category that I don't know about. Oh, I do have it. Okay, it's just wood and softwood. Let's make one of those. I not have everything on the planet in your wish list. I would literally annoy people with how much would be on there. Melody, I really try to keep my wish list updated, but I can't like always think about like other things that I want to put on it. Right now I've been on like a fun jewelry kick, so I have some jewelry on there. Oh, I do have one. Never mind, we don't have to craft it. Thank you for dropping my my gift thing. I appreciate it. The other thing is like it's a blessed problem to have, but a lot of the time I put stuff on and then people buy it. So I'm like, oh, now I have to put something else on, and it's hard to keep up with sometimes. 2021 Strawberry Shortcake is almost the same exact style as Equestria Girls. They modernized it a lot. I don't think I really like, I shouldn't say that because it's somebody's artwork. I prefer like older kids show animation to like, I guess the new, more modern style that they've been making, like the Coco Melons and the new Bob the Builder and the new Backyardigans. Like all that isn't necessarily my cup of tea. It's not to say it's bad and doesn't have worth, because all artwork has worth if it's made by a human artist, but I love the old style, and it's probably just bias because that's what I grew up with, but I see the new stuff and I'm like, it doesn't hit as hard. It doesn't hit as hard for me. I watched Teletubbies. I watched Yo Gabba Gabba. I watched Backyardigans. I watched a lot of Transformers with my brother. I watched... I don't know if this was like just like a Canadian thing, but there was like this Something about like a big couch. It was a big magical couch. I can't remember what it was. Oh my gosh, Josh! Thank you so much for gifting me the frog earrings. That's so sweet. They are so frog and cute. You're so kind. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, the big comfy couch. I still have fever dreams remembering that one. Josh, thank you so much. I think I accidentally disabled my throne alerts temporarily, but I'll put them back on. Hold on. Sorry, technical difficulties. Josh bought me a gift and an alert didn't go off. I've been messing with my alerts lately, but I think I need to turn that back on. Josh, I really, really appreciate it. Whoa, that's not where I meant to go at all. I just autopiloted to the wrong website. Let's see. Alerts. I haven't bought anything for a while. Okay, but you're still at like the top of the leaderboard by like a lot. If you're worried about that, like don't worry. Wait, my throne alerts should still be on. I didn't turn them off apparently. Well, now I'm just confused. Okay, I'll figure it out after stream because apparently it's a different problem than what I thought it was. I'll just remind throne alerts. Throne alerts always give me issue. That's nothing new. Your map looks like a house. I can't unsee it. I know it kind of does, but I think that it looks cute. I like my map because it's like a rainbow arch at the top. Is at least what the houses are supposed to be, but it does look like a little roof and then like a little house underneath it. I love the anime opening music in the background because it's every once in a while I suddenly notice it's almost always Tokyo Ghoul when I notice it. Yeah, we'll be like vibing to Cozy and Cute Animal Crossing and there'll be like Attack on Titan music playing. It makes me laugh too. Right, the campsite is like the little door. I totally see it. I do not have enough chairs to make this work the way that I want to. So that really sucks to be me, but it's fine. Yeah, there's like Attack on Titan music all the time because I have like 4 different Attack on Titan lo-fi songs in here. We're gonna J-pop playlist. I don't know any J-pop. I have very few K-pop songs. I talk about this every once in a while. I'm like low-key scared of K-pop because like I want to get into it, but I'm not really someone who like gets into the artist so much as the art. Like my favorite singer right now is Sabrina Carpenter, and someone just came into my chat and was like, did you know that there's gonna be a new Sabrina Carpenter album tomorrow? And I was like, what? Like even the people that I love, I mostly just like listen to their stuff. I don't really like keep up with their socials or announcements and stuff. And the K-pop community, every time I'm like, oh, I might get into K-pop, they're like, what's your favorite group? Who's your bias? What's this, and this? And I'm like, I don't know what any of that means. I just want to like enjoy the music and some of like the little dance videos. But I feel like you have to like memorize all of the group members and like know so much stuff and like collect the cards. And like, I feel like it's a little like overwhelming sometimes for me. Right up your alley. Thank you so much for grabbing your first daily yarn. Fields of Mystery Instagram verified the game and Steam Deck compatible, and I have to talk myself out of buying Fields of Mystery and a Steam Deck. Or, hear me up. Just do it. Just have fun. Just buy it. Just get it. Chat people always say women never but heart jewelry for themselves. Women never buy heart jewelry for themselves. Meanwhile, I haven't. But I would buy heart jewelry. I mean, I bought these. They're hearts. I know that it's not like the exact same thing, but I think it really comes down to like each person, you know? Right? I don't know who the people are in bands. Like I like K-pop songs. Like I think I have a couple Twice songs saved. I have a couple like even like remembering the group names, I'm like, I feel bad. I'm like, the K-pop people are gonna get mad at me. I don't know. The one, I think it's 50/50. Which group did Cupid? I like Cupid. I like that song. Catalia, I'm so sorry I don't know how to say your name. Please feel free to let me know. I'm a casual K-pop girly. You don't need to know everything. That makes me feel so much better, honestly. Because like it's very overwhelming to get into because I feel like the K-pop world is so big and I love that everyone's like, they talk to each other about it. But I don't know that stuff. Like I couldn't tell you the band members' names from my favorite bands. You know, it's like pretty bad. I don't keep up with stuff like that. I just like enjoy the art. So it makes me nervous when they're like, "Who's your bias?" I'm like, "What does that mean? I don't, I don't know what that means. I'm just a little guy." I include anime openings in J-pop since a lot of it is Japanese pop, but I adore the band Fake Type and their lead singer. I don't want to butcher this name, so I'm not even gonna try. But I would probably like it because I love anime openings, so I'm sure I would love J-pop too. I'm really not picky about like the kind of stuff that I listen to, you know? Guys, why am I feeling like I don't want there to be chairs next to these tables? Standing desk, but it's a wedding table. Like, I'm thinking it's more like banquet style. You're like, it's a small group, so you're like walking around with like a plate and like chatting. Can I say that just to like avoid putting chairs down? I don't know. I don't like the way that chairs next to tables look in this game. I know that's very specific. There's a playlist on Spotify called K-pop On that updates with the newest releases, so it's a good playlist to start. I have to write that down. Hold on. Let me put that in my phone. Hi, Misha. Yeah, you think that it's 50-50. I like 50-50's dance videos. I've seen some of those on TikTok, and I think that they're cool. But I'm really, thank you, Misha. I appreciate the reminder. As a Vocaloid fan, I also like J-pop. I need to get someone into Vocaloid again. I don't care who. I don't understand Vocaloid. Like, you say the word Vocaloid, and the only thing that pops into my head is Hatsune Miku, and I don't even know if she is Vocaloid. Like, I literally don't even know what it means. Is it a genre? Is it a phenomenon? Like, I need someone to explain it to me. Or I need to, like, research it myself. Right? Is she Vocaloid? Is that what that means? My friend is going to see Miku in concert soon. That sounds fun. Like, I'm not saying I don't understand it in the way of, like, why would people do that? I just don't get it. I literally do not understand it. Like, what makes something Vocaloid? Coco, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? I need to, like, understand what it is before anything else. Having some butterfly models at the wedding venue might be kind of fun. Coco, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. I really appreciate it. How am I going to sneak some butterfly models in here? What's the game plan? I'm sorry, I know that this is a really frustrating way to decorate, but I always take like 1 or 2 items out of my storage at once. I always see people like take out like fill their pockets with items, and I'm like, I can't brainstorm that far ahead. I'm so sorry. I do have to just take out a couple things and then come back and see like what else I can add. Like I can't do it all at once. My brain can't handle. Oh, we should put a nuptial bell in here, of course. That makes sense. It's a digital singer. So is it? Please forgive me. I really don't want to upset anyone by like asking questions and like not knowing about their favorite stuff. I really am interested and do want to learn. When we say like digital singer, do we mean like it's somebody's actual voice and like there is somebody behind the Vocaloid and they are like using like a VTuber? Or is it like the song is like AI generated or like digitally generated? Like, is it something like that? They aren't directly humans, VTubers for computer generated singers, not AI, not stolen voices. Okay, not AI, not stolen. That's good. Computer generated singers. So is there like one person behind Hatsune Miku? Or is it like a team who's like working on generating the voice and like doing the tech behind it? How does that work? Catalia, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. Like, I'm fascinated by it. I don't know anything about it, but again, I'm super open to learning. Maybe I can put the garden wagon over on this side. Have this like kind of be over here. Right, I'm sure it's gotta be like a team, but like do people, because I know there's probably more than just Miku. That's just like the most famous one, I think, so I don't know any more of them, but like, do people just start making that stuff? They have started as one person, but is too big for a single person now? Because I can imagine that. That makes sense to me. I could see how that would happen. I put these on the ground, or should I put them on something? No idea. I think I Googled it a couple years ago, and I just vaguely remember it from it. Maybe. I don't know. It's like a program they put in all different vocal sounds. You paste it together to make a song. That's cool. Technology is crazy these days. People are so creative and cool. How do people figure that out? This is very random, but out of nowhere, I've started watching all the DC movies and TV shows, and I love it. Who's your favorite DC character? I haven't watched a lot of DC stuff in my time, but I watched the Flash show, and I liked that one. Miku's VA is Saki Fujita, and she gave her voice for the voice bank. That's cool. Okay, I can see that. I'm glad that it's all like consensual. You know, that's important to me. I'm gonna put here. I really want there to be little butterfly models. I think that they'd be cute. Maybe I can just put it on the ground because they're not that small. I'm basically Batman and Superman. I mean, it's not basic to just like popular characters. Characters become popular for a reason, you know? But I get that because when I was younger, I was always like, I can't like the most popular. That's embarrassing. Maybe I should get like something different than the monarch butterfly because I feel like the colors don't pop that much. My favorites are Red Hood and Flash. Yeah, I actually don't know Red Hood. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. But Flash is maybe my favorite just because I watched the show. So I know. Well, I think they made more seasons since what I last saw. But I watched seasons 1 and 2 of the Flash show. Is it still ongoing? Is it finished? I actually have no idea. I never know what I'm talking about at any given point. So please take whatever my yapping with a grain of salt. Like, what's your option on or do you mean AI generating art? In my opinion, it's okay as long as you aren't claiming it's human. I don't support AI art at all. I don't think it's okay because the problem with AI art is that the people, like, you can't make something out of nothing. The thing that is feeding the AI is stolen artwork from other people. Like artists who post their artwork, people who make AI programs, they steal that art and feed it into their programs without the artist's permission usually. And yeah, AI art, it's not stolen art in the sense that they've taken the art and claimed it to be their own, but they do steal people's art to train the AI. So it's like it's like if one of you guys took my streams and took the recordings and without asking for my permission, used them to make like a VTuber fake Elmo, and then you started streaming as fake Elmo. It's like, you're not saying that my streams are yours, but you're still taking my stuff and artist stuff without permission, you know? So I'm not supportive of AI art. My stance is very firm on that. No, I ran through the lily. It's ruined. Back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry they were being stinky for you. See, here's the Attack on Titan lo-fi. You just blink and it's Attack on Titan playing. Twofold, welcome in. It reads pre-existing art and generates its own from that. Yeah, it's pretty uncool, in my humble opinion. Okay, we got this little area over here. What else do I want to add to this? I know the Attack on Titan soundtrack is good. I'm gonna extend this area. What's the game plan? I actually think that we've made like a really cute little wedding area here. I wasn't expecting it to turn out this well, all things considered. The problem is gonna be, how do I connect this all together? I might try, I hate terraforming, I really do. I know I play Animal Crossing for a living, but every time I'm like, oh, I have to make a cliff. Nor. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your yarn. It's good to see you. Yeah. There's a house here. Yada, yada. I have to use AI in my graphic design classes. I never ever use it. I'm supposed to because I refuse to. I use it to get color palettes at most. Right? Like, I don't blame people who are trying to get an art degree and, like, they're being forced to. Like, I know that one of my best friends did an architecture degree and they were really struggling because their professors were like, oh, just use this tool to make it faster. But it was like AI. And so my best friend was like, well, the class is doing everything so much faster than I am because they're all using this AI tool, but I want to like do my own work myself. So I know that like when you're kind of in a position where you're supposed to, it's tough. And I understand that. Thank you for the follow. It's so nice to meet you. Sorry, I could not get that sentence out to save my life. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate it. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo, whichever you prefer. prefer. My follows are anonymous, so you can just lurk if you don't want to like actively talk and chat. That's a-okay. We're working on my Rainbow Core Island today and making a little wedding venue. And I'm gonna try to make like a little pathway in here that connects to it. But I think that I need like a little bit of a cliff as like a separator. It won't be anything bonkers, but just like something small to give it its own distinct space from like this neighborhood, if that makes sense. First time seeing Momster. Mom is in chat. Hello, Mama. I love you. Thank you for grabbing your yarn. I did some play tests with my brother using our new decks. Mine is capable of scary things all while being adorable, and that's the best way to do it. I'm glad that you're having fun with your play test. So for who's getting married this time, it's very expansive lore. We think that Julian and Cherry are getting married, but it's for kind of like funny reasons. The lore on my island is that Julian's like an author who's been canceled for writing something controversial, and now he's trying to like have a fake wedding for like publicity. He's trying to get married for good publicity to cancel out his bad publicity. Oh my gosh, that was so difficult to say. Oh my gosh. And Cherry is like an aspiring musician, so she wants the publicity as well. So that's the lore here. It's a fake wedding arrangement. Is Isabel with one of them? She's gonna break the wedding. No. Don't worry. Isabel is gonna be fine. She's invited to the wedding. She's not gonna break anything up. It's gonna be a-okay. This song is so cute. This one makes me so happy every time. Sorry to people watching the YouTube VOD or watching the VOD back on Twitch. There is no music playing, but just trust me, there's cute music playing. Because it doesn't save in the VODs. Sorry to be you guys. Just believe. Maybe I don't need to have this like wrap around her house fully, because that's gonna cut off like any front yard she'd be able to have. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but absolutely no pressure. Do whatever makes you feel the most comfy. And anyone, please feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. First time seeing Momster, that's fun. Her boyfriend was here the other day. He was. His once a month appearance in chat to resub. He does watch my streams. He might be listening right now for all I know. But he doesn't chat often. Oh, no idea Zuko was behind me this whole time. This is my mother. She's in my Twitch chat, but she's also in my house, which is actually her house.
Hi, everybody. My face.
You look beautiful.
Thank
you look stunning.
I have a date. My son.
That's exciting. You're come from away. Yeah, that one. I've been messing up my sentences so bad.
I hear you having some trouble with your words today. Anyways, I wanted to find everyone. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
I'm leaving at about.
Got it.
Okay.
They think you're beautiful. So they want you to enjoy the show. We were talking about Come From Away earlier. Have fun. Off she goes. Yeah, my cat is here too. I had no idea my cat was behind me. There he is. Well, one of them. There's Zuko. I do have a kitty. We actually have two. This is my kitten, Firelord Zuko, but you can just call him Zuko for short. Yeah, he's kind of staring at you guys right now. And then we also have Moogle, but he doesn't come as often. Yeah, he's snuggled right now, but if we give him too much love, he climbs on my desk and like unplugs things. We want him to stay sleepy. Someone did accidentally call him Sucko once. It was a funny typo. I love cats so much. I have 4. Oh my gosh, cute. I love that so much. Yes, Mom, have fun. I love you. Yes, the little Espeon, I crocheted this little guy. I like to crochet, so I have lots of little yarn babies. Thank you for the streamer pets. I appreciate it, Utter. He's just like my baby Scout. Oh my gosh, so cute. I'm so glad. I know, when you see a cat that looks just like your cat, you're like, wait, what? Yeah, of course. Can you say more of lore if you want? Yeah, we can talk about the lore a little bit as we decorate. I also made this little bandana yesterday for my hair. Zuko and his brother, they're from the same litter, so they are actually like biologically brothers. Zuko and Moogle, I think, are about like 3, turning 4 in September, I think. Hi, Dee Dee, welcome in. Little guy, they were COVID kittens. We rescued them from a barn in COVID. My kitty's 11, but she's still my little baby girl. Of course she is. Of course she's your baby. They're always your little baby. I love the bandana. I'm making the person I like one for their birthday. Misha, we should have like a little bandana crocheting night together because I'm gonna make more. Because I have more yarn balls that are like this, so I'm gonna make like a purple and white and like speckled one too. We should have a little crochet night together. My cat is almost 9 and the other one is 9 months. Stop. That's so stinking cute. Just the little babies. You forgot to pack yarn. No, Misha. I'm moving to my dorm tomorrow and I'm doing some last minute packing. Pack yarn. Pack yarn. That would have been a disaster. Thank you, Luna. These were the earrings that I was trying to find for weeks and I couldn't find them, so I bought new ones. That's just a light. This is actually my brother's room, but we switched houses for a couple months. So that's like a little light that he installed, but it looks terrible when I turn it on camera, so I just leave it off. But it's like a reading light for when I'm reading in bed or when he's reading in bed. You don't have to go all the way to the light switch. That cord there, like you can turn it off and on from that cord. So when we're reading in bed or like if I'm crocheting in bed at night, there's like a light, right? And it's pretty bright, so it just helps that. One of my dogs is turning 6 tomorrow, the littlest baby. One of my dog, she's no longer with us, unfortunately, and she's still my little baby. She's still just a little gal, and she was huge. She was like such a unit. She was a rough collie and a big one at that. So they're already big dogs, and she was big for her breed. So, Dee Dee, thank you so much for coming in and for the yarn. In my house, we have 5 cats and a dog. Ah! Oh, it's okay, Melody. It was years and years and years ago. Like, it's not still like a sore topic for me. Obviously we won't like go into it. Like we won't deep dive it, but I grew up with a dog and after she moved on to a better place, now we rescued some kittens from a barn. We saved them from freezing. Her name was Mika and she's gorgeous. I can send some pictures of her in the Discord later if you guys want. She was so stinking cute. Let me see if I can show them on stream. Sometimes the lazy way of showing you guys things is just like zooming in on my camera. Let me see if I can find the picture of her rolling around when she was a puppy. I have to scroll up years and years and years, but that's okay. I'll post the photos later on. Here's a picture of her actively trying to eat my homework. Love that for us. Where's the pic? She's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna try to show you guys this picture. It probably won't work out really well. I know, I do miss her a lot. She was gorgeous. This is Mika, my first ever pet, really. She's a big dog, and she was beautiful. She had like a really long snoot. She was also super foofy. She's a big foofy girl. I know, look how cute she is. My little baby girl. She's having fun up there somewhere. I'll send you guys pictures in the Discord later, because of course, like any pet owner, I have a million pictures of her still. So I can send you guys like some pictures that you can actually see in like high quality. What's the purple plushie in the hexagon? It's an Espeon that I crocheted. Little guy. But yeah, I'll send you guys pictures in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, we do have a pet pictures channel specifically to share pet pictures because of course we all love seeing each other's pets. So feel free to hop in the Discord. I'll post pictures of my dog and my cats in there later. Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate the sparkles. She is such a cutie. I miss her every day, but honestly, Zuko has like the same personality as her. So sometimes they're both a little sassy, kind of troublemakers. So all the time, I'm kind of like, Zuko will do something, especially the way he sits. She used to be fancy. She wouldn't sit with her paws like this. She would sit with her paws crossed and just like look around the room and like judge people. And Zuko every once in a while does that. And I'm like, you got a little bit of Mika in you. Like, I can see it happening. So anyways, yeah, I don't want anyone to think I'm upset or not okay. Like that was a really long time ago. My cousin and her girlfriend got a dog and she's so cute. Usually I'm afraid of dogs, but she's so calm. I love it. Please send pictures. I love dogs. I love cats. I used to be a dog person and afraid of cats, but then we got our own cats and they made me like cats. I got attacked by a cat when I was a little kid, and it's left a permanent scar on my body. You don't see me wearing like low neck shirts very often because I have a scar on my chest here. I'm not like embarrassed about it per se because like scars and bodies are all beautiful. So sometimes I wear things where my scar is visible. Um, but a lot of the time I don't. So a cat attacked me when I was little and I have like a claw going down my front, which it gives me backstory, gives me something to chat about at least. I think I might change. Maybe I should just make this cloud go up this way. Let's do it this way. It's fine. My cousin and her girlfriend got dog and she's so cute. Yes, literally. They're so stinking cute. I'm wondering if my family is gonna get like another pet at any point soon because my brother's talking about like moving cities. My brother's a couple years older than me, so he's, thinking he's about ready to move out and like go on to the next chapter in his life, and he wants to take the cats with him. So I don't know if that's gonna end up happening or whatnot, but I think if like he does end up taking the cats, like I don't see a world in which my mom doesn't get more cats. So I have a scar on my nose from a dog that bit me a few months ago. I think it's funny that it absolutely has not changed my love for dogs. But I mean, that was still like a very recent injury. Like I feel like with time, there's still chance for yours to fade. We can hope. I also have never made any effort to like fade my scar. I've never put any like scar oils or anything on it because at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me that much. I have a couple scars across my body. I have marks. I have a million birthmarks. Oh my gosh. I don't care about the scar, honestly. Like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, honestly, but I'm glad that you're not too bothered about it. Because, yeah, like, scars are not something to be embarrassed about, obviously. They tell our stories, and a lot of us, like, technically not everyone has one, but a lot of people have scars, whether they're big or small, because were you a dumb kid like Elmo who ran into walls on purpose just to see what would happen? Were you in an accident that actually justified getting an injury? I was not the sharpest tool in the shed when I was younger. I made some interesting choices. So I got some bumps and bruises that are never going away. Yama, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I have a canine tooth-shaped scar on my lip from when I was 10 and I got bit by a dog. Guys, you guys are braver than me because if I had been bitten by a dog, like, I don't know if I would ever be able to, like, look them in the eye again. I would be so scared around them. Resin, congrats on another Korok. Oh my gosh, you are crushing the Korok game right now. What else? I have a scar on my arm from taking a pan out of the oven because somehow the pan, like, slid. Because I had gloves on, but the pan somehow ended up sliding. I don't really remember how it happened now. But the hot pan was like resting against my arm here for a second. So I call it my elbow nook. I don't know what this part of your body is called because this is your elbow. I don't know what this part is. I call it my elbow nook. I have a burn scar in my elbow nook from a pan slipping while taking it out of the oven. It all happened so fast. My inner elbow, that's way less cool than elbow nook. I'm gonna stick to my thing. Inner elbows does not hit as hard, sorry. I'm speaking my truth. Elmo Nook. It's called the antecubital fossa? What? I'm gullible. You could just be making that up. Are you so for real right now? Is that actually a thing? Is that what it's called? That's funky. No, this is ugly. Elmo, stop while you're ahead. Huh? I'm a bit cautious around pit bulls now. I still love dogs and can be around pits. Oh, I'm glad. That's the medical term. Cool. Thank you for sharing. I had no idea. This is huge news to me. Okay, so this will be like the little path that you can kind of squeak through to get up to the wedding area over here. I think that makes sense to me. Speaking of scars from interesting choices as a child, I have a scar on the back of my hand from when I was 4. Decided that shaking a flaming roasting marshmallow on a stick was the best way to put it out. Flaming sugar is not cool. Owie. But on one hand, like I could see that happening. You know, I don't feel like that's like a bad choice for a child to make. That's like, I can see what thought process led you to that versus I made the choice to run into a brick wall on purpose for science, as I like to say. Scientific process, you never know until you try. I also put my finger in a pencil sharpener and twisted it for science as a child. So I had some moments for sure. Fell in a toy fire truck as a kid. Now I have a weird scar, but it's like it tells our stories, right? We all have them. Oh no. What? Guys, support women in STEM, okay? What is this judgment I'm seeing in chat? Yeah, Mom, we really should have talked about my hypothesis before I put these plans into action. I just like remember coming home from like grade 2. You're like, what happened to your finger? Because there's like a big bloody band-aid, and I'm like, pencil sharpener. As if that's like totally normal. Right? You are an actual woman in STEM. Me less so. Oh my gosh. Science was performed that day. So nobody's surprised I didn't go into a science degree. I was scared my knee from falling through my window while it wasn't on the wall. What? Oh my gosh, that's a way more reasonable scar to have. Why wasn't the window on? That's wacky. That's bonkers. My goodness, tripped over my dog watching my brother play Club Penguin. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I know, I shouldn't be laughing either. But what a wild story. That's bonkers. Sister once cut her head open at a McDonald's. Was it in like one of the play places? Or was it just like you just like fell over in a McDonald's? Because honestly, me too. I'm sure I have fallen over in a McDonald's before. Wouldn't surprise me. It seems like something Elmo would do. I have a weird little scar on my finger with a mysterious origin. Have no clue where I got it. You know what? I have a scar like that too. On like my leg. I have a scar on one of my knees. I'm assuming it's just from like taking a tumble as a kid. Cause like how many times as a kid when we were learning to walk or running around or at the park that we like fell over and scraped our knee? I don't remember exactly which knee scrape it was from, but I have a little scar on my knee from some sort of tumble I took as a wee one. Ooh, forehead on the rock. That's rough too. Yeah, that one's a little worse. Right? I have a lot of them from funny stuff like that. A lot of them are silly little situations. I will say I'm lucky. I've never like fully broken a bone. Sorry, a bone. I fractured a finger while playing with my brother and some friends when I was younger. Like we were playing like hide and seek and chase and stuff, and my brother was like closing a door and my finger got cut in the door. Again, not my brother's fault. We were all messing around. Like it's not like this villain ruined me. He broke my finger. But we were kids being kids, and I had to go get like a little cast sling thing for my little fingy, my poor little fingy. The wedding planning is going good. We can zoom out for a second. I'm trying to make a path into like this little area here. But we have like this is kind of like the wedding aisle where you've got like some flowers and the rainbow lights to lead up it. It leads into the background. I put down some little butterfly models for like the builds that we're doing, Melody. I am not engaged. And then this is gonna be like the little reception. Yeah, no, I am not engaged. I have been with my partner for like 7.5 years though, so you never know. You never know. It's been a long time. I had 13 fractures in my arm once from when I fell off the monkey bars, broke a couple fingers playing basketball. So far, that's all. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds owie. Broke my elbow by falling in grass from standing height at 7. Still unclear how it broke. No, it just happens sometimes though, because I was there when one of my old friends when I was a kid, they tripped at the bottom of a staircase and they like fell and it broke their arm just from like falling. So, and it was like from the bottom step. It wasn't like down the whole stairway. It was like on the bottom step to the ground. They fell and broke their arm. So sometimes you just get bad luck. I have a small liner bump under my chin. I don't know how it got there. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the different marks and stuff. It makes us all unique. It tells our stories. I have a lot of like birthmarks. I have a birthmark in the middle of my back. I have a birthmark on each shoulder. I have like a little, I guess it's called a beauty mark, like on my face. One of the nicest compliments I ever got from like someone who was new to my channel was like, I don't know if this is a weird thing to say, but like the little mark on your face is like really pretty and suits you. And I was like, oh, thanks. Like, that's really sweet. Because it's one of those things that I've had it for so long that I'm literally like blind to it now. I don't like look at myself in the mirror and actively like see. Let me see if does it show up on camera? It must if that person commented it. This thing, I know it's hard to see because I have highlighter on, which makes my face shiny, but this little mark here, I forget that I have it all the time because I don't know, I like, why would I think about that? But then someone complimented it a couple weeks ago and I was like, wait, that's super sweet. It's 2 moles like on top of each other. It kind of makes like a little semicolon on my face because one of them's longer than the other. Yeah, I've got 2 little moles there. I just use drugstore makeup, honestly. I don't think that makeup is worth spending that much money on. For me, in my situation, I'm not trying to judge anybody else, but for me, I do very minimal makeup anyways. Like right now I'm wearing concealer, mascara, some blush, and some highlighter. So I'm like, I don't really want to go and buy like $50 highlighter when I don't do like a full face very often. So I usually just go to like Walmart or the drugstore, and I get stuff that I've just found like works for me. But yeah, I got little marks on my face and whatever, like I don't really think about them actively. I don't spend a lot either. I just buy eyeshadow, eyeliner, mascara all from Walmart. Right? Walmart hasn't led me astray. I've every once in a while gotten something from Sephora, but for the most part, like I can't be bothered. And I don't wear lip glosses. I have to wear lip balm at all times because my lips dry out and I have a bad habit of like picking the dead skin as like one of my anxiety habits. I like pick the skin on my lips when they're dry, which obviously just like makes it all worse. So I can't wear like lipsticks and lip glosses and stuff because I just have like my lip issue. Gluten-free, slay! Yes, tell me the story later. I would love that. I rolled up sleeves, hunkered down, and I did some cleaning. My place is suitable for habitation. Yeah, I can come visit your house. We haven't seen Gaston's house today. I forget what I decorated it. It's gonna be yellow, but that's as much as I know. I did have pets, Dee Dee. We were talking about it a little bit ago, but I had a dog and now I have 2 cats. Let's see. One time I had to play in 15 minutes before I scraped my knee from climbing on a wet mountain and being a genius and went on it again and scraped my other knee and then did it again and scraped both knees. Were you a child? Because, like, I get it. It's science, you know? You just, maybe it'll be different. Good night, Moon. Thank you for the work and lurk. I hope that it's going well for you today. This is Gaston's house. I kind of forget decorating this, but this is kind of cute. This is the yellow house that we made. This one just seems like I was just trying to make a cute little house. This one isn't like that crazy or anything. It's no evil layer like what Mallory has, but it's yellow. It's yellow. I'm gonna head out to make some food and work on my VR chat model a bit with my friend. Have fun, Resin. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was lovely getting to chat with you again. I hope you have fun with your friends. I was 5, so it's understandable, right? When I was running into walls on purpose, I was like 6. I think I was 5 when I put my finger in the pencil sharpener. I would have been like 5 or 6, like, kids. Gaston, I gotta go. I got things to do. Don't you have to like play a game with them before they let you leave? Not even really sure why I have my ironwood kitchenette. Well, because I gave it to you. I'm not much of a chef, to be honest. Well, I gave it to you. I gave you a cute kitchen, so you better be appreciative of it. Yeah, let's Moshu. His catchphrase is Moshu. That's so cute. My friend has bangs. I want a bang. She said, don't cut them at home. Less than 24 hours later, I did it. It looked bad. We have months later. It looks better, I guess. But oh my gosh, Melody. Yeah, I'm way too scared to like cut my own hair. But I'm gonna go to my hair appointment on September 4th. And I might get bangs. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, high card, low card. What's the scoop? 4? Probability says that it'll be higher. Welcome home, Cass. Cass, how's your haircut? Speaking of haircuts, I know you were just at a hair appointment. Yeah, I might get bangs. Just, I don't know. It might be time to just try something new. Oh, probability, you failed me so. When you're invited to a villager's home, like when they show up to you with like the bubble over their head and they're like, hey, Elmo, they can invite you to your house, to their house, and then they'll play a game with you, and they usually don't let you leave until you play the game with them. Oh my gosh, Melody, holy moly. Oh, Nor, yeah, I don't blame you for screaming, Coco. That one's rough too. I don't know. I was a wacky kid. I was in Boy Scouts, which it was renamed to Scouts Canada, but it was still very much like a male dominated extracurricular activity at the time. And so I got picked on at Scouts by the boys because they'd be like, ew, there's girls here. Because they were like, we were a troop of like 25 and there were like 4 girls there. So we were vastly outnumbered. And the other girls were like shy and they would kind of just take it. And I was like, no. So I would just do like bonkers, wacky things. Like, there was this one guy who, keep in mind, we were in maybe like 3rd grade at the time, so we were very young. But this guy walks up to me and he's like all got like this swagger walk, and he's like, he was fed up by the fact that the other girls were getting upset, but I wasn't getting upset. And he goes, oh yeah? Well, you're a, and then he said the B word, which I'm not gonna say on my streams because I'm like PG-13. But he was so proud of himself, and the way, like looking back on it, the way he had to hype himself up to say this swear word to my face was so funny. Hi Sims Lord, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. Don't worry about like how long it's been since you've been here. If you want to unfollow, you have that option. I hope you don't choose to unfollow, but I won't keep you prisoner here. It's nice to see you. How have you been? But yeah, this guy, he walked up to me and he called me the B word. And I spent the next 3 minutes with like a dead face just following him around the gym because we met at like a local school gym. And it was just like freaking him out. He was just like turning over his shoulder. And I I was just following him around like and that was my problem solving as a kid. So I'm not really surprised that I like ran into walls and stuff because yeah, I just followed him around. I didn't get like visibly upset or like laugh or stuff at him like calling me that. I just like really unhinged just started following him around. But I was also like low-key gaslighting him because whenever he would be like, troop leader, Elena's being weird or whatever, I would go back to like talking to the girls and like doing my own thing. And they'd just be like, Jake, like, what are you talking about? Like, leave the girls alone. You're always picking on them. So I like Loki got him in trouble for it. You were cool in Emma's chat, so I assume you are here too. Oh, thank you. I love Emma. Guys, if you are not following the beautiful Emma Lee Skater, she's also making a Rainbow Core Island in Animal Crossing. And hers is so cute too. My favorite pastry to bake. Ooh, yes, go follow Emma. Thank you so much for the shout out, Misha. Yeah, right. I was literally like, I was a girl in Boy Scouts because I didn't want to go to Girl Guides. I don't know, something about that just wasn't the life for me. I was like, because my brother was in Boy Scouts too, so we went together and like, it was just like I had a couple friends who were in it because I had some male friends and stuff. Like, I didn't want to go sell cookies at Girl Guides. I wanted to go on like camping trip and make fires and stuff. So I went into scouting, but a lot of the guys did not like that there were a couple girls there. So I had to learn to hold my own against them because again, like I'm not sitting here trying to like shame those kids because they're kids, you know? I'm not sitting here cursing the people who were mean to me in Boy Scouts when they were like 6, 7, 8. Like it's not like I'm holding any grudges or anything, but at the time, it's like funny to look back on. I love you too, Lenny. What the heck? My favorite thing to make, I actually really like making fudge. I don't do it very often because fudge is kind of like a heavy thing to eat, but maybe fudge. It's not really a pastry, but it is a baked good that I like making. So hopefully that counts. You're not cursing them, but I'm getting the rituals ready. Yeah, some poor like 22-year-old college student is like, why am I suddenly so cold? For like sins he committed when he was 8. Boy Scouts US, we sold popcorn. What did you sell in Canada? We also did popcorn selling. I didn't really like do all like the soliciting stuff very much. I was never trying to get like top of the leaderboards. Like I didn't go door to door selling stuff really, but some of my teachers bought it. Some of like my relatives bought it. No, because the Girl Guides do cookies, but the Scouts did popcorn. So the Scouts was like historically the boy group, and Girl Guides sell cookies, and they still do to this day. I would have to look up if Girl Guides now accept boys. I have no idea, but scouting became open to girls eventually, so I chose to go into Scouts instead of Girl Guides. It was like a whole thing, guys. I had to be quirky and not like the other girls. I really didn't want to be a Girl Guide. Girl Scouts and Girl Guides are the same thing. It's just called different things in different countries. Is it? Because I wasn't a Girl Scout. I was a member of Scouting Canada. That's what it's called, which used to be Boy Scouts here. But since they opened it to girls, obviously it's no longer called Boy Scouts. It's called Scouting Canada. So I was a scout. Girl Guides are different. I'm gonna start doing gymnastics. I'm kind of nervous since a lot of people start at 5 or something and I'm older. Coco, you know what? I've been thinking about stuff like that too. Like, I would love to start like skating, but it's scary when you're older. But I think you should just do it. You know what? Your tactic works with teenagers nowadays too. If teenagers at our libraries are misbehaving, not listening to me, I just hover around and stare at them until they stop. Hi, Faye. Welcome in, cutie. It's good to see you. Right? Like, it works. It's an effective tactic. I attended Boy Scouts with my brother because it was made co-ed and enjoyed it way more than Girl Scouts. See, I was the exact same Spring. I I don't know if Boy Scouts or like scouting where you guys are from had this, but for us, you went like there were different tiers that you were. So the youngest group was called the Beavers. Very Canadian, I know. Then you were a Cub, and then you were a Scout, and then I think it went up to like Rover. So I started in Beavers, and then I had 2 years where my brother and I were in the same bracket to be Cubs together. And then like I only did 1 year of scouting because Beavers and Cubs, the leaders and the institution weren't sexist to me. Like my pack leaders were always very sweet and kind and like willing to include the girls. But then I got into Scouts, which was like the upper age bracket, and all of a sudden there was this old man, and I remember his name, I remember what he looks like, he's in my death note. This old man, when we were going on like canoe trips, would be like, girls, you head and like set up the kitchen area, the boys will carry your canoe for you, it's just meant to be that way. I'm like, I have been in Scouting Canada for 5 years now. You think I can't carry my own boat? What do you mean girls go set up the kitchen? So I left Scouts after that because I would have been stuck with him as my leader for 3 years. And I was like, yeah, no, that's funny. I'm out of here. So it like sucks that I had to stop doing something I liked because of that. But the Beavers and the Cub leaders never made us feel that way. They were always very like, because half the time it was just like kids playing dodgeball, you know, like girls can play dodgeball too. So, but then as soon as we got into like the upper years, it all like became an issue. Anyways, I'll stop yapping about it because it makes me angry to think about. But that was my dramatic backstory. Hi, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I have no idea how to pronounce your username, so please feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you. I immediately burn down the kitchen and prove him wrong. Right, you think women know how to cook? Watch this. Throws the cooking stuff into the lake. It would have been a power move. It would have been a huge power move. I'm glad you like the zoom in, Dee Dee. I never did Scouts, but what I did do is for one summer, I went to a kind of camp and I made a bunch of friends with like lodges, planks, and a rope. That's cool. I'm glad. We're gonna make like a a camp themed island next. Like after we finish this rainbow island, that's the goal. We're gonna make like summer camp island. It's called Cook King. A woman can't do everything. Literally. Yeah, so old scouter leader who I won't blast your name on the internet, but I remember your name. I remember how you wronged me. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's super sweet. Yeah, I'm excited to do like a summer camp island. I think that that's going to be a lot of fun. I have the power. Panda fact, and the wild pandas live about 20 years, and captivity panda may live 25 to 30 years. Oh my gosh, what the freak? Slay pandas. I could. I won't, but I could. Molly the Rave, hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I love this island. Right now, I'm trying to make like a little rainbow themed wedding area, like back where my secret beach is. So I know it doesn't look fantastic right now because we're still like very work in progress, but we do have a lot of areas that are finished and way cuter. Right, aren't the rainbow cubes cute? Thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it. I keep my follows anonymous, so if you guys choose to follow, I won't call you out or anything. If you choose to talk in my Twitch chat, we love to have you, but I want it to be comfortable for people who want to be anonymous or like talk with the group. You should make camp clothes and give them to all your villagers. I will. I'm planning on doing that. We're like definitely gonna like dress up as like camp counselors and like little camping members. Thank you all so much for the follows. You're so sweet. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. It's totally fine either way. I use she, her pronouns. Yeah, it is like a little fairy forest. We use like the mushroom items to make it like, I knew that I wanted to have like a forest on this island, but since it's like rainbow core, I wanted it to still be colorful. And I'm like, well, pine trees aren't necessarily the most colorful. So we use the Mario mushrooms in a bunch of like these custom designs. We put some star fragments in here. We have some bug models. And so it's a very colorful, kind of whimsical forest, which I really enjoyed making. Rio and Groucho, excusez-moi. Sorry about that. Down here is our campsite, and this area has what's inspired me to want to make a summer camp island, because my campsite is down on the beach, and it's supposed to be like very kidcore summer camp themed. We've got like, this is where they would have like their big bonfires. We've got little activities for them. Lifeguards watch where they go out to swim here. These are some of like the extra tents, because obviously we can only have one big tent. So I'm trying to like make it seem like there's more kids that come here. There's the baby pool for the kids who aren't quite big enough to go in the ocean yet. We have froggy chairs, musical chairs, which is one of my favorite things that I've ever put. It's such a simple concept, but I can really like feel like this place is full of kids playing all the time. And then up here, it's supposed to be like arts and crafts camp. I don't know if you guys ever went to themed summer activities when you were little. But for me, I went to stuff like swim camp. So every day we would be like at the pool doing pool activities, or like I know my partner went to like arts and crafts camp where they taught like painting and different art styles and stuff. So this is my arts and crafts summer camp. That's why it's filled with all these like colors and paint and crafting stuff. Will you do it with us, or will it be the personal island? The personal island is going to be my joke eyebrow island that I'll stream sometimes with you, but not all of it. The next island after this one will be the stream island. That's going to be like, we'll only work on it together. So for the summer camp island, we will do that start to finish together. This is the little dog park. Stitches is enjoying a little hangout with the puppies right now. I love my dog park. My house is down there. We have the Able Sisters little plaza right in front of town hall. Sorry, my mom was talking. I was trying to figure out if she was talking to me. Hi, Lainey. Welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Right? It's so perfect for Stitches. We have all like the rainbow shoes and like the custom designs that lead into kind of like the clothing area for Abel's. So I like this area. Our entrance is my favorite and least favorite part because I think it looks amazing. But also, if there's ever a villager that is standing in this walkway, you just have to push them and they get angry at you. So it's kind of inconvenient, but look how gorgeous it looks with like the fairy lights and the color coordinated star fragments on top of the pillars. Like it looks good. In practical use, anytime there's a villager standing in there, you're like, oh, That sucks. That's a big shame. I do have the rainbow lights here at my museum plaza. I have the rainbow gyroids corresponding to the color of their cube light. Because again, it's a rainbow pride island, so that we're using those colors a lot. Her eyebrows cranky makes me a perfect villager. We're gonna I'm gonna let you guys help me pick the villagers for the eyebrow island. We're definitely gonna have Hazel. We're gonna keep resetting the island until we get Hazel as a starter villager. It's gonna be like a villager hunting stream, except for villager hunting, it's like island resets. So we're gonna try to get Hazel. I want Teddy. Ricky has crazy eyebrows. Nate has crazy eyebrows. There's a lot of them. And so Hopper, the penguin, like I'm gonna try to gather a lot of villagers that have like the most bonkers eyebrows. And we're gonna make like a kind of like grungy city for them to all live in. And I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've loved trying different island themes stuff recently. Yeah, I hope you don't miss it too. I'll let you guys know ahead of time when the reset streams are gonna be because those are kind of big deals. So we'll definitely let you guys know ahead of time. This is my little fruity beach, get it? Because it's pride themed, and as queers, we're a little fruity. I have this little donut shop up here too, which I absolutely adore. Yes, Hamfrey has angy eyebrows too. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Having coffee and hanging out with my dog. How are you? I'm good. I'm having such a nice stream. I can't believe I've almost been live for 4 hours. I'm having such a good time. My cat was on the bed behind me, but he's gone. He's abandoned me. So sad. This is the little rainbow bike rental. I just put rainbow in front of every build on this island. This island, Coco, pretty much as soon as we finish decorating it, we'll update the dream address for it, and then we start something new. I do have a dream address. If you want to see the past island that we made, I do have my dream address as public. So the dream address for Prismatic, that's the current one that we're working on. It's not updated. I should update it. And then the Forest Spirit one, Ollie Land, that was like our fairy core, whimsical, mysterious island that we made before this one. And that one we also made start to finish on stream. So they're forever immortalized in dream addresses, but by restarting them, it gives us more stuff to do. Like we've been streaming this since November. And if I don't reset the island, I run out of things to stream. So, Tat, do I finish this bandana or play Animal Crossing? Play Animal Crossing. Play some Animal Crossing with me. Pretty please, pretty please. Right, Hamfrey's funny. Everyone's so mean to him, but I think he's funny. I want Marlowe on Ugly Island too. He's got like silly little squiggly eyebrows. Yes, join me, Misha. Pretend that this stuff is finished. Don't worry about her. But we're making progress over here. We're working on this little wedding venue today. And I think it's going well. I think it's coming together nicely. We have a couple more things we could stand to do in here. How am I gonna get any sort of trees in this area ever? Maybe I can split off this area by putting like a fruit tree here. Oh, but it's right next to the water, so it would have to be like right here. I can make like a little filler space right there with a fruit tree just to block off. I like this cliff being here, but like I can't get through this easily, so it's a little annoying. Yes, Kabuki has interesting brows too. Let's see, when did we start this island? November 11th was when we made this island. Support gay rights and wrongs. Sorry. Our little memo. We should take a new photo for the passport because that's not the hair color that we use anymore. My hair color has been green for a long time now. And that was clearly around Christmas time because I have a Christmas hat in that picture. So that was a while ago. But Internet Egg Elmo supports gay rights and gay wrongs. So close to my birthday. So close. Not quite. But getting there. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of need to eat a fruit to be able to do that, huh? Let's take this orange tree. Yama, congratulations on finding another Korok. Good work. I think we'll be resetting my Pastel City Core Island before we reset this one. Because that one I play off stream, so I've done almost the entire island so far. So once see, here's the problem. We still have dreamies to find. So while the island might be decorated, there's totally place to put a tree here. Biggest op. You're my biggest hater, Animal Crossing. We need to villager hunt. So if we villager hunt and find them quickly, Fantastic. That's great for us. But if we fail to find the villagers quickly, then maybe we will finish Prismatic first. So, Coco, every 30 minutes, there's a channel point redeem called Oh Look a Korok. And you can, one person every 30 minutes, there's a timer that you can see counting down. If you're at least on desktop. I don't know if you can see the counter on mobile, but there is a timer, and every 30 minutes, one person can redeem it. And there's a little counter. So Yama has 251 Koroks, which is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, there's no counter on mobile. If you're on your computer or on like the desktop site, you can see the counter, but on mobile, you just have to set an alarm. Yama has 251 Koroks. The person in second place has 158. So to get onto the leaderboard, you need 38. But you can also just set an alarm on your phone. Set an alarm for like 28 minutes and then just keep looking at it. I'm on mobile, so there's no counter. It's just luck. That's bonkers. Smallest box. Let me see if I have the villagers still here. So we're looking for Fang and Chrissy still, and then I think we decided, who did we swap Lily for? At the end of our last villager hunting stream, we decided Mitzi. So I have to switch that to Mitzi for our Saturday stream. To be clear, these villagers are for my other island, not this island. We have all our villagers for this island, but we're gonna be looking for Fang, Chrissy, and Mitzi for my Pastel Island on Saturday's stream. So we need to find those three before we can proceed to reset that island. So, like, I usually have pretty good luck with villager hunts, but my friend Emma has been looking for Goldie for over 1,000 tickets now. So, like, that's gonna take forever. If it takes us that long, like, she's been at it for months. So I'm a little nervous about stuff like that happening. I'm also looking for Chrissy. I have Francine already. I'm only looking for Chrissy, and we've found Francine once or twice, and I'm like, please bring your sister. Please. Coco, I stream minimum length I ever stream unless I'm like sick or there's like a weird situation. 3 hours minimum. Usually closer to between 4 and 5 hours these days. So we're just getting to the 4-hour mark now. I'm not really intending on ending in the foreseeable next couple minutes. So usually 3 hour if it's a short day, 5 hours to 6 hours if it's a long day. Averages out at about 4.5 hours these days. But thank you. I love these earrings so much too. I'm so glad that I have them so that I can wear them for you guys. Right, literally, they're gonna move to the island and then I'm immediately gonna make a dream address and reset the island. I feel a little silly, but I love Animal Crossing. I have over 2,000 hours in this game. I stream it with you guys, like this is my job. So it's kind of like if I don't reset the island, then I can't do my job. Like it's no fun playing on an island that's already finished and there's nothing to do. For me, at least. I'm sure you guys could have different opinions and that's a-okay as well, but welcome to my island. Be gone. Into the void you go. That's pretty much what's gonna happen, honestly. Well, as long as you've ever streamed. No, don't worry about asking questions. I love answering your guys' questions. I think, I don't know the exact number, but I think about 9 hours was my longest stream. It would have been a charity stream or a celebration stream of some sort. I think about 9 hours. But I've never done like a 12-hour stream, 24-hour stream. I always believe that, like, streaming is my favorite thing in the whole wide world. And if you're like at a point where you have to be like, oh, I have to stream for 4 more hours to make the like 12-hour minimum, like it's no longer something fun for me anymore. I don't want to put myself, like, it's not healthy to sit at a desk and stream for 24 hours. I've never done a 24-hour and I never will. And I don't want to sound boring to you guys, but I never want to fall out of love with streaming. So if I was to like force myself to stream for 24 hours, I think I'd be miserable. I would be in pain from sitting at my desk. I would be exhausted. I would probably be not eating enough or like taking enough breaks. Like, I just wouldn't be having fun anymore. And I feel like you guys probably don't want to watch a stream where a streamer isn't enjoying themselves and doesn't want to be there. So I always say, like, I'll do a long stream today, but like, we don't put like a requirement that I have to hit, you know? So I might be like, hey, it's my birthday. We're going to stream for a long time. If that ends up being 7 hours, great. If I feel like going for 9 hours, awesome. But I don't want to put pressure on myself and on my chat to be around for that long. So we always just go with the flow. Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you today? I hope you're having a nice day. Anyone, please feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. Either's fine. Animal Crossing is my favorite thing to stream, and it's what I stream the most often. But I also stream games like Stardew and Fields of Mystria. We've done Pokemon before. I'm doing really good, Toxic. I had a really nice day yesterday. I went to a yummy diner for dinner and got some scrumptious food that I have leftovers for my dinner today, which I'm really excited for. Someone sent me a link to where I can watch a musical that I haven't seen before, so I think I'm gonna watch the Heathers musical after stream today. I've never seen it. I'm not usually into musicals, but I'm trying to like expand my viewing. I've gotten really into horror movies lately, actually. I never used to like watch a lot of them, but I've been having fun. My dad and I the other night stayed up late and we watched the original Scream movie together, which I had never seen, and then we watched like one of the more recent ones and like got to compare them. And now I'm kind of like looking at other stuff like that too. The Heather's music is one of my favorites ever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch Heather's tonight because I was never able to find it myself. What am I gonna put here, chat? Maybe there should be like, guys, I don't go to a lot of weddings. Maybe there should be music. I should probably get like a piano or something. I don't go out much. But someone in chat told me like I've never been able to find like the full musical and stuff, which like obviously makes sense for copyright reasons, but somebody told me that if you look up like the musical slime tutorial, like people upload them like that, so they like think that they're a slime video and not like the tutorial. So someone sent me a link to like one of these secret videos, so I'm gonna watch that. You need a bathroom at the venue hidden somewhere. Ooh, do I have any of the porta potties? Because I'll put a porta potty. I've done it before. I do have a porta potty. Wedding porta potty, maybe. Because we do have a porta potty section like way over here. Hi, Mallory. Wear the dresses that I give you, please. Yeah, I do have Nintendo Online. I do. I could never make all these patterns myself. I downloaded all of them. Great, we need music. You've never been to a wedding? I'm trying to think, how many weddings have I been to? There's this porta potty section right here. We could make something else like this, maybe. I've been to, oh, hi Stitches, what's up? What's up, Buttercup? What do you think about buying stuff from me? Sure, man, I don't care. Take all my money, it doesn't matter. I was a flower girl for a wedding when I was younger. I went to my grandma's wedding when she remarried. That's 2. I think I've been to 4 total in my life. But guys, next year I'm going to a gay wedding in a cave. How cool is that? Toxic, I don't really need any gifts right now, but thank you so much for offering. I appreciate it. My partner's cousin and his fiance are getting married, and they're getting married in a cave that has like cool lighting setups and stuff. So I am very excited. I know it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna have like rainbow lights inside of the cave. It's so cool. My uncle's gonna get married, so I'm gonna get to go. That's so exciting. Honestly, I like weddings for like the ceremony part, but I'm not much of like a partier. So I sometimes kind of struggle with like the party part after. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for that. I've only been to straight weddings, so I'm excited to go to a queer one. My own wedding was a gay wedding. Linz, I hope your wedding was so beautiful and so much fun. I love that. Congratulations to you two, whether it was recent or not. I hope that you're very happy together. Okay, I used my piano in my house today, but I could go get it if we want to. Because we have this upright piano, but that's way less fun than the piano that I put in my house. Hold on. Let's go raid my own home. Because I want to use like the street piano that has all of the cool colors on it. Sorry, my island, there is really no easy way to get anywhere. I make them very complicated, so you gotta like run around a lot of things. My dream wedding. I don't really have a dream wedding in mind. Like, obviously, I know who I want it to be with. I've been with my partner for 7.5 years now, so I have the spouse in mind. But I'm not like I've never really stopped to think about what the ceremony would look like. I would love an outdoor wedding, but it's tough with weather, right? Like, I want to get married wearing a flower crown in a flowy dress with pastel colors in a field of flowers. Anything else? Whatever. I need this. This piano is mine right now. Sorry. I don't really like care if it's like a traditional wedding or not. I'm not really convinced that I want to get dressed in white. Like, I kind of would rather wear like a really pastel, like pink or purple or blue dress, um, than have like maybe a white dress. I don't know. This is years down the line, so I don't have to have it figured out. But I think that, oh, I have an extra flower here that I should get rid of. Right? I think I would rather get married in color. I like color. I understand the tradition, but I'm not the most traditional gal. I like the dresses where there are flowers embroidered on it. Oh, that would be pretty, like a white dress, but has like colorful embroidery. I would be okay for that too. That would be so pretty. What did I just take down? But yeah, honestly, I wish I could say I was one of those girls who grew up planning her wedding, but I never did. I was too busy having crushes on like video game characters. What am I looking for? What did I just move? Hedge standy. That's what I just moved. There we go. That's what I needed. Sorry about the ad, everybody. Thank you so much for being so sweet and patient and waiting through it. Right, I never really thought about it. I was too busy having a crush on like Legolas from Lord of the Rings to think about real life. Orlando Bloom was my first celebrity crush. He was beautiful. What's Orlando Bloom up to these days? I have no idea. Haven't checked in since I was a young child obsessed with him. But Legolas, the elf, had my whole heart as a child. Oh, the Totoro music, so cute. And now I have an extra flower to put over here. Yay! There's a video game wedding in Portal Knights, Animal Crossing, etc. Oh yeah, I have been married to many a video game character. Married to Owen from Harvest Moon Tree of Tranquility on my Wii. I got married to Candace from Harvest Moon Tree of Tranquility. I got married to Maria in Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I married Crom in Fire Emblem Awakening. He was my husband for a long time. Sebastian, obviously, is the longest standing video game husband. Sebastian from Stardew Valley as well. I've got a lot of them. I've got a lot of video game spouses. I'm laughing at myself right now. Did something silly happen, Gamerland? Oh, oops, I meant 18. 18 what? The closest thing I've ever done to a wedding is graduating from elementary school. You slayed that. You slayed that. No bouquet of flowers needed in my own bouquet. I will dive into the crowd as a bouquet toss. Fight for catch it. I will choose the next victim and tackle them. That's so good. Oh my gosh. I don't think any of my other friends want to get married. All of my friends, all 5 of them, gonna be a really big wedding, guys. All 5 of them kind of have the opinion of like not wanting to get married, so which is totally fine. Wait, dance break. Tay Tay, thank you so much for the raid. KK Slider, hot to go. You will always be my favorite. Tay Tay, how was your stream? You were playing Valorant? I hope you had so much fun. How did your games go? I too am a Valorant girly pop. I hope you had the best time, the best matches. Raiders, welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. My name's elainamonster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I stream mostly cozy games. Cyber Dude, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day. I stream Animal Crossing, Pokemon Shiny hunting. I've streamed like Stardew Valley. I did a Breath of the Wild playthrough. I love Nintendo. I play Valorant, but I play Valorant off stream because I'm a little bit heated. I'm not mean or toxic to other people, but I'm definitely not all like cutesy and cozy. My cat is here to come welcome in the raiders. I had good games. I can't play Val for long. It makes me mad. Right, Tay Tay? I'm like, I can't stream Valorant because I don't want everyone to see me like angry all the time. If you need to take a break, I totally get it. If you gotta raid and run, this goes to both the streamer and chat. Please do what you gotta do. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. We're working on decorating our Animal Crossing island today, and it's very like rainbow themed, so it's very different. Thank you for hitting me in the face with your tail, Zuko. Don't show that to the raiders. Thank you. Back from my slumber as the stream bin. It's good. We're having fun. Our wedding venue is coming along swimmingly. This is my cat, Firelord Zuko. I'm a huge Avatar The Last Airbender fan, so I named him Zuko. Please respect his full title. Stop showing your butt to the camera. Thank you. Don't show that to the raiders. We want them to like us. Isn't he cute? I hope you had a nice nap, Cole, though. Welcome back. I think there was mold in my orange juice. Don't drink it anyways. Don't drink it. If you think it's moldy, put it away. What a cute baby. I'll keep you tabbed. I'm gonna play Supermarket Simulator. I hope you have so much fun. I love Supermarket Simulator. I honestly might play some after stream too. On my docket for the rest of my day, I'm gonna watch Heather's the Musical. I'm gonna hang out with my cats. I might play some Supermarket Simulator. I absolutely love it. I'm just sorry. We have to let my cat settle because this little guy at the start of my stream, he looks cute, but he's evil. Don't don't trust him. At the start of my stream, when I wasn't paying attention to him, he hopped on my lap and he literally hit my microphone and he unplugged my microphone. He was like, "No, you're not gonna talk to them. You're gonna talk to me." So we have to like get him a little bit sleepy when he's on the bed so that he doesn't like jump up and like attack my gear. I dumped it after a sip. It wasn't in the jug, to be fair. That's good. Yeah, don't risk it. It's not worth feeling sick later. But he is a cutie. He's cute, but he's evil. But I still love him. He is a little menace. He literally like he jumps behind my monitors to like hit my camera off my monitor. He unplugs my microphone. He all around just shows his butt to the camera regularly. Like, yes, you. But I still love him. He's my little goober. Yeah, I don't blame you if it tasted bad. Anyways, well, he's definitely gonna attack me in like 2 seconds, but we can go back to the game. We've been working on making like a wedding venue in game today. He does want to be a model. He literally shows up on camera so often. He's always like jumping onto my desk when I'm not looking and like walking on my keyboard and sending messages in people's chats. Like he wants to be a star. I feel like he's not settled, but it's okay. Yeah, we've made this little area today. We've been making a little wedding spot at the back of our island that kind of connects into where the neighborhood's gonna be. Hopefully it ends up cute. We should actually probably put some like clouds and stuff up on this little pedestal too. Not the axe, sorry. You say the lore now? Sorry for talking about it too much. I'm curious. Oh, of course. So the short version is this is Mallory and this is Mallory's house. The inside of her house, I've decorated it to be like an evil lair with the villager who like lives in here as her target. She and Julian do not get along. Julian is an author who wrote something controversial about like women in a book maybe, and Mallory used to be like a huge fan of his writing. He's going on the desk. I saw that. Get your tushy back on the bed. Nice try. He immediately lays down again. Yeah, good try. Good try. So Mallory is like plotting Julian's downfall and like getting him canceled with social media and stuff. And all the other characters have like a place in it. Do you like my Elmo dress? My nickname is Elmo, so sometimes we wear this kind of cursed outfit. Isabella's not cheating with anyone. That's not happening. The wedding is between Cherry and Julian, and it's a fake wedding because they're both doing it as a publicity stunt because Cherry is a musician and Julian is trying to get back in the good eyes of the public. So Julian's trying to override it. The lore for Mallory is that she ends up stalking Julian and then marries him. Right? My official lore is one thing, but maybe this is like game theory. Maybe we don't truly ever have the answers, and you guys can come up with your own theories over who's getting married and what's happening. We have lore for almost all of them except maybe Stitches. They all play into the story. At some point. I know the tea is crazy. Her house, I wish she was in her house right now so I could show you. It's literally got like a dartboard with Julian's like face on it. It's got like she has these rubber ducks that I'm using them as like nanny cams and she like puts them in his yard. We're gonna plaster his yard with like these rubber ducks that are like the cameras that Mallory's using to watch him. She has a siren in her house that goes off anytime like the cameras like spot him. Very silly, very goofy stuff. I don't take it too seriously because I like having fun with it and making it a little wacky and weird. But yeah, Tangy is helping Mallory take down Julian because Tangy is in love with Cherry and is trying to throw off the wedding. Tangy wants to get married to Cherry, so she's trying to take Julian down too so that she can get her girl back because maybe they like broke up or something and like Tangy's not handling it well. Robert is like the little kid who lives next door, and Mallory and Julian are trying to like keep him innocent to all of like the murder mystery and like the beefing that's happening between them. So she is like anytime Robert walks by, they like pretend to be best of friends and like they're super like nice and stuff. And then the second Robert leaves, they're back at each other's throats. Like I think I'm funny personally. I think that all of this is hilarious. What if Stitches is the recluse of the island with a mysterious past, right? Maybe the thing about Stitches is like nobody knows anything about him, and they're like, is he a bear? Like, why is he all stitched together? Like, what's up with that? Because he's really cute, but he could also work for like a scary island. Where's Stitches? Stitches, the people need to see you for the lore. Right? Maybe everyone's like, oh, we think he's cute, but also where did he get those scars from? I'm prepared when people ask me what I want for Christmas with my notes app. Let's go. I never think that far ahead. And my birthday and Christmas are in the same week, so I have to come up with a lot of gift ideas fast in those situations. But I'm glad, Cole, that you like how this is turning out. I think it's turning out cute too. I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna go find some more white roses to put up on the pedestal. Let's see. Yeah, he's cute, but we keep a distance. There's a reason he's on like the edge of town. My lure for Stitches is Cherry was jealous of him for being a better singer. She turned on him and now he's too lazy to think of what he did exactly. Maybe. Right? I love the jealousy and the hatred and the rage, but it's actually just like a silly little Rainbow Core Animal Crossing island. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate it though. My color scheme, my idea for this island is that like each flower we only use one color of. So like the only red flowers we're using is lilies. The only orange flowers we're using is cosmos. So for roses, they're white. And only for like these cloud themed areas up here. I love blue roses, but they just don't fit in with what I'm doing. That purple rose isn't supposed to be here. That just spawned because it rained. But you see, like these are all the flowers that we're using. I have to go and get another tulip. I ran out of tulips, so I had to borrow one from this big rainbow garden. But we're using red lilies, orange cosmos, yellow tulips, green mums, blue windflowers, and purple hyacinths, and then white roses are all the flowers I'm using on this island. No pink flowers, no black flowers. They didn't make the cut this time around, unfortunately. Right, he's either super chill or he's like really, really weird and everyone's like borderline scared of him. Hi, Mallory. Can you please wear the cute dresses that I give you? You are not moving away, girl. You are the center of the lore on this island. That's crazy. Girl, you cannot go anywhere. The whole story falls apart without you. Well, some cute earrings for Christmas that look like bowish things you put on top of presents. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I saw like pastel Christmas wreath earrings that I might put on my wish list for closer to Christmas time. I love silly, bright, colorful earrings. They're so much fun. What did I come over here to do? Put the roses atop this mountain. We're doing our best. We really are. Problem is going to be that I can't really fit too many of them here. Maybe stitches are related to Zipper. True. I feel like that would actually make a lot of sense. Maybe I can cut this one out. Probably not. I'm going to try it anyways, though. I'm gonna try to make this work, and if it doesn't end up working, like sometimes that's just the way that the cookie crumbles. Oh, I also forgot that I have these ones, so I could put this cloud thing down, and then that like fills it in a little bit better too. Perfect. You don't have your ears pierced yet? I mean, if you ever want to do it, it's such a quick thing to get done. It hurts for like 2 seconds, and then for the rest of your life, you can have fun, silly little piercings. I have 3 piercings in one ear, 2 in the other, and I have my belly button pierced as well. Yummy! Thank you for blessing us with the soot sprites. Right, it barely hurts, and it's over so fast. Tess just got their ears pierced like within the past couple months. I would recommend. It depends on what your piercer says, and it depends on how quickly you heal. It really depends. Yeah, do not get a piercing gun. Go and get them actually pierced by someone who uses a needle. Yeah, for lobe piercings, it's not as long. But like some people say like 6 weeks for lobes. I would recommend 2 months minimum, but I still have my first ones in because I'm not 100% sure they're fully healed. Yeah, Kess, like I would say 3 months is like safe for earlobes, I would say. Because I have pierced my earlobes twice. I have both lobe piercings. I've got 2 lobe piercings on each ear, and then I have my cartilage done as well. Yeah, higher up is more painful, but it's cute. She's cute. I have this little helix ring. I'm gonna have to zoom cam. But yeah, I've got little rings in my second ones. The big lobe piercing is always for like my fun, crazy ones. I never really change the rings that are in like my secondary ones. Those always just stay the same. Let me tell you, my belly button, that one hurt though. Like, I don't regret getting it. It's my favorite piercing I have. Woo! That hurt. Yeah. Yes, Misha, do it. It's so much fun. I have Sanrio belly button rings, so sometimes I have like a little cinema roll chain in my belly button, or sometimes I have like a little Karopi charm. Like, it's so much fun. But yeah, it's honestly all piercings, like some of them hurt more than others, but they're so fast. So it's like definitely worth it, I feel like. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My follows are anonymous, so you do not have to introduce yourself. You can just stay anonymous if you would like. My name's Elena. Most people call me Elmo, so feel free to use the nickname if you would like. I use she, her pronouns. I'm working on my little rainbow island today. I think nose would be cute, but I'm worried about how I would look. I've gone back and forth about if I want to get my nose pierced so many times in my life. Not that I would let this stop me, but many times my dad has been like, I don't like nose piercings or stuff like that. So it makes me kind of like, maybe I shouldn't, because I don't want like my family to not like it. But I know it's my life and stuff too. I know, I feel like I would slay with a nostril piercing. I feel like I would. To be clear, like I have very good parents. My dad is fine with me getting a nose piercing. He's not like, you shouldn't do that. He knows I have tattoos. He knows that I have piercings. Like he's cool with it. But I've heard him say in the context of like other people, he doesn't like nose piercings. So I'm like, aw, I kind of like them. I don't know. I still might get it because I think it would be fun. Yeah, I have 2 tattoos and I have 6 piercings right now. I got lots of little silly little body stuff happening because it's fun. It's a fun way to express yourself, you know? At least for me. It doesn't have to be for everybody. I know there's lots of people who don't intend to get piercings and tattoos, and I totally support that too. Like, do what you want with your own body. But I like mine. I think that they're kind of fun. Let's see. I'm gonna put, no, it needs to be the other colors. This one. This little like star fragment cloud situation here. And then what do I have on top, like furniture wise? Oh, I should get a Nova light and put it up here. Like the little more celestial thing. My aunt has a bunch of tattoos. 2 of them are names of her sons, and I think it's so cute. That's so sweet. What the heck? I love that. I have 14 piercings and 2 tattoos. I highly suggest body mods personally. Of course, your mileage may vary. Make sure you only do what's safe and comfortable for you. Exactly. I agree. I can show you one of my tattoos right now. You guys see it a lot. You can't see it today because I'm wearing a sweater. Sorry, guys. Look how buff I am. But it's kind of hard to see. The angle's a little funky. I might have to like stand and zoom cam again. Zoom jump scare. This one is a matching tattoo with KS Chaos in chat. We have matching best friend. It's a moon with like our favorite flower in front of it. So my favorite flower is sunflowers. So I have a sunflower on mine. And then Kess in chat, they have, I think it's a lily of the valley plus another one. Yeah, thank you guys. And then right here, eh, like right here, I have like a paintbrush and an artist palette as like a thin line, like one continuous line drawing. But obviously that one you guys don't really get to see very often because A, I stream fully clothed, and B, why would you be looking on my back, you know? So I do have one on my shoulder, but this one is seen much more often. 8 piercings and 5 tattoos. Oh, you're so cool. I love them. I love seeing pictures when people are comfortable with it. Obviously, some of them are not meant to be shared depending on where on the body they are or if it's like a sentimental thing. My friend just sent me a picture of their new tattoo. It's a soot sprite holding a little bi-colored blobbies. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mom. Are you leaving? Yeah. Okay, have fun. I love you too. Bye-bye. Mom is going to her musical. It is just Elmo in the house now. But yeah, I love hearing about people's like tattoos and piercings and like why they got them and that stuff. Makes me super happy. Why am I in my storage shed? What did I come here to find? Did I ever put that piano down? Like half an hour ago, I was like, I gotta get a piano. And I made like a really big deal about it. And then I think I got distracted. Yeah, Zuko, he's still here. Moogle is still here too. I really wish my other cat would come hang out more. I promise I have 2 cats. Just Moogle likes making it seem like I don't. Zuko enjoys being here way more. Not really. I got one in honor of my grandma and one for my grandpa. That's so kind. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that those are gorgeous. I know, earrings are such a fun way. And like, they're a conversation starter a lot of the time. Like, I get a lot of first time chatters that are like, hi, it's nice to meet you. Like, I like your earrings, blah, blah, blah. And then we get to like talk about it and get to know each other a little bit. They've always been a fun way of self expression for me. But I've been getting really more into like, I used to be very scared about using like jewelry that was too out there or stuff. And now I'm kind of just letting myself like wear whatever I want, which is fun. As a tattoo artist, I have to say I love tattoos. It's a great way to express yourself. You're a tattoo artist? That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. That's such a cool job to have. That must be so much fun. And you probably get to like hear really fun stories about why patients, clients is probably a better word, about why clients like pick certain designs and stuff. I feel like it'd be a really fun job. I know Zuko does deserve to be on camera. I'll let him come say hi again once we're no longer trying to like grind this out a little bit. I think I'm gonna put like the piano over here. It seems like it would be a lot of fun. I actually met one of my tattoo artists. I met her. I had a different artist do my 2 tattoos. It's not like I didn't like my first artist, but also I think it's kind of nice getting like different people's art on you, if that makes sense. So I met my second tattoo artist through my university. We were both in the university art club, and when I first met her in my first year of university, she was doing her apprenticeship at like a tattoo studio. And so we got to do like art club hangouts together and stuff. And then like 4 years down the line, she was done her apprenticeship. She's been tattooing for long enough that I was like, heck yeah, let's do it. Like, it's finally time. You get to actually tattoo me now. That was kind of cute. It's like sometimes hard trying to pick a tattoo artist, but when you have like fun little stories like that for how you meet them, it was just like she ended up doing fine line tattoos, which is kind of like the style that I prefer. I've covered in so many different artists. I love clients have tattoos from others. It's always nice when I can recognize local people's work. That's so cool. I never even considered that you might be able to like recognize them. I love that too. Okay, this is the yes, I'm using the apple chair and the pink piano. Guys, you just gotta trust me that it all comes together eventually. When you use as many colors and random items as I do, you just gotta like trust the process a little bit. But you've seen the rest of my island. Like, it's overwhelming, but like it works. You know, that's always what I'm going for. I'm looking for fun, colorful, kind of random. I like fine lines more. They also hurt less. That's true. This one's fine line, but there is like shading that was done in the petals of the flowers. It was light shading, but I have a pretty high pain tolerance. So I'm not like super stressed about it. I would get whatever tattoo I wanted to get, but I also just prefer like simple tattoos the most on myself. I'm never trying to say like, I don't like your tattoo, chat. But for me, I don't want any color tattoos. I really like the like black and white or, you know, skin tone and black, whatever we're calling my skin tone. I'm white. So technically like skin tone beige, peachy, but I'm white. So I kind of prefer just like the black and how it pops on my skin tone. And I think I would get too stressed having color tattoos because then I would be like, oh, great, I have a blue flower on my arm. Now every single one of my outfits for the rest of my life has to match the color blue. Which maybe that's overthinking it, but that's like what I get nervous about in my head. I did fine line for the longest time. It's so stressful to tattoo. I know, because like any mistakes you make are so obvious too. I shout out to the fine line tattoo artist. I recognize that it's not like the easiest requests by any means. I'm exactly the same. I have one color tattoo, and I was like, no, not for me. Right? It's just I don't want to have to like match all my colors to my tattoos or match all my tattoos to each other. So if I just keep it with plain black ink, then I don't have to worry about it that much. I don't know if you sent it, Melody, but you can't send links in my chat. They'll automatically get deleted. In case it's like it's a safety feature in case things are like trying to get hacked or stuff. But you can send it in the Discord if you would like. I'm the opposite. I want a lot of color on mine. And right, and that's why I'm not trying to say that like I don't like it on other people. I think they look amazing, but for me, I would be stressed out trying to like color match my tattoos to each other and to like my outfits and stuff. I think it would just be poor little anxiety Elmo. For those of you who don't know me well, I'm pretty open about this, so it's not like difficult for me to talk about. But I have generalized anxiety disorder. I am medicated for it as of last month, which has been a huge quality of life improvement for me. But there are some little things that I get very nervous and anxious about, and like that's kind of one of them for me. Like the idea of having a colored tattoo really freaks me out. So I'm just not going to put myself in that position. Even if I think that they're like the most beautiful things. Like my mom and I, we went and got tattoos at the same time. So when I got my tattoo on my back, she got like a beautiful pink, like cherry blossom tattoo, like on her collarbone. And it's gorgeous. And I love her colored tattoo. And I have never once looked at it and been like, you shouldn't have gotten color. That should have been in black and white. Because it's stunning on her. My mom's a beautiful lady. Her tattoo suits her and she owns it. She rocks it. But for me, I'm like, I can't do it. I'm not that brave. Poor little old Elmo. I'm just a little guy, you know? I'm just so scared. Oh, you sent it in the Discord. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Guys, please don't judge me. I'm not gonna put chairs next to the reception table. I think it looks better without chairs. I tried putting chairs earlier and I didn't like it, so this is gonna be like a standing kind of party. Color definitely suits different people. I'm a very pale goth girly, so black suits me fine. Right, and like in my, I know it's not a good example because I'm wearing a dark sweatshirt today, but it's my Sims sweatshirt, so it still counts for something. I love wearing like color and colorful clothing. Like I'm a very colorful person. I'm making a rainbow island. I'm wearing rainbow earrings. So it's not that I don't like color. It's just like it's such a commitment to have like that color present in your look for the rest of your life, you know? Okay. I think this looks kind of cute. I'm busy, so not super able to talk. My arm is the craziest thing for color. Yeah, one of my moderators, Utter. Utter has a beautiful sleeve with like color. And I love your sleeve. Like, I think it looks amazing on you. I don't think I could pull it off. It's the thing. I'd like a butterfly tattoo and a flower. I know it's basic, but common for a reason. It's beautiful. Exactly. I have a flower tattoo. Moons and flowers isn't exactly groundbreaking, but like, I love the tattoo that I'm showing you that you can't see right now because I'm wearing a sweater. Like, I don't know. You should get something you like because it is permanent. Like, if that makes it basic, so be it. As long as you're happy, right? I got a tattoo one on my neck, and let me tell you, it hurt. Okay, that one, that's maybe a little bit more baller than I could ever be. I don't think I could handle a neck tattoo. I know that they're said to be one of like the least painful tattoos, but the people who get tattoos on like the inner lip. I'm like, how did you sit through that? Like that's like someone being up there with needles like in your mouth. I'm sorry. I could never. People tell me like I've talked to some people and some people have said that like the lip ones are some of like the least painful ones. I don't know. I don't have one, so I couldn't tell you. But I could never do that one. That's scary. I not that I would want one there, but if I did want one, I couldn't. Neck tattoos are intense and the awkward position hurts more. Yeah, you know what? I would say when getting my shoulder tattoo, the position I was seated, buffering, let me load, let me cook. The position I was seated in for like them to be able to get the angle they need to do my fine line on my back, that made me more sore than the needles that were going into my shoulder. Okay, what else can I put here? How do I clutter this without making it too much? Because everyone's always like, Elmo, you've gone too far. And I'm like, oh, but it's pretty. Ugh. I like this. I think that this is cute right now. Needs something else here, especially. Actually, I think that this nuptial bell needs some flowers under it too. Your lavender tattoo is gonna be so gorgeous. I cannot wait to see it. I'm getting a My Neighbor tattoo. I don't want to be here anymore. Getting a My Neighbor Totoro tattoo to match one with my mom. We're both gonna get Totoro tattoos. It's gonna be so exciting. What gyro do you recommend? I need some help. My favorite is the Clatteroid. They're the ones that look like the little like ring games, like the ring tosses where they've got like the little like colorful blocks on them. I love the Clatteroid gyroid. It's my favorite. But yeah, mom and I are gonna get Totoro tattoos together at some point. We keep saying we're gonna book it and then we don't, but it'll happen. There's no rush. We got a lot of years left, probably, hopefully, to get that done. We'll maybe get it done this year. We don't really want to get tattoos in the summer though, because then you're not supposed to like swim with them. So we're kind of waiting for it to not be swimming season. Okay, is this better? Yeah, I think with the flowers under it, I like that more. And then Flick, what are you doing at my wedding? Well, not my wedding. My wedding venue, I should say. Someone's a porta potty. Where should I put the porta potty? I don't want it to be like directly near all of this. Maybe it's like hidden down here by the tree. Maybe we have like a little bathroom break moment down here. When's the last time my swim place is open? So we're gonna go. I hope you have a fun little swimming day. Oh my gosh, yes. Enjoy yourself. You deserve that. I think flower stand. I haven't used all of those yet, really? Markiplier just uploaded another Uno video. Say psych right now. I love Markiplier's Uno videos. Hashtag not sponsored. Not that Markiplier needs my sponsorships. Markiplier's doing okay on his own. But I know exactly what I'm doing as soon as stream ends. I'm gonna eat my dinner while watching Markiplier play Uno. Okay, little porta potties down here. Whoever requested the porta potty, your wish is my command. Little bathroom break moment down here. I know it's clipping into the orange on the tree a little bit, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles, and I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me that much, so I'm just gonna leave it. Flower bed here, maybe? It's gonna look bad. I already know it's gonna look bad. I always want to use this item, and then I'm like, wait, but this item's kind of ugly. I want it to be cuter than it is, and it always disappoints me when it's not cute. It really is my biggest struggle. You guys ever like make an outfit in your head and then you put it on and you're like, oh, this does not look as good as I wanted it to. That's how I feel about my Animal Crossing builds. Yeah, Kess, I'm probably not joining today. TBH, I'm okay. I spent a lot of money yesterday on Jordan and I's date, and I already have like leftovers from all of that, so I will answer the group chat in time. Let's see. I'm selling a few things. Oh, Groucho, love of my life. Sure, I'll buy your glasses. Let's do it. This is my favorite Animal Crossing villager, so I would do anything for him. Doesn't matter to me. I would, if you asked me for every bell in my bank account, I would say, yes, King, do you need me to go make more for you? anything for him. I should have found the more expensive items. I only gave him 700 bells. What am I thinking? There could have been something way more expensive to give him. Okay, we'll put the glasses away. I don't need this wedding fencing, I don't think. Although maybe I'll leave it in my pockets. It could end up being cute. Don't need a pen stand. Don't need a relay tank. Don't need this random seashell. Not sure why this is here. How did he get a scar? I don't know, but isn't he a cutie? Look. Hi, Spring. Don't worry, we've got plenty of gay to go around here. Look at my little gay wedding venue. Look how cute this is. Spring, how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't figured out what's gonna go to like the immediate side of this place yet. Maybe a little dance area on this side. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're making a little gay wedding venue, and I think that it's so cute so far. I'm very excited about how it's turning out. I think all my villagers are gay, honestly. Tangy definitely is because of the lore on our island. Tangy is in love with Cherry. Julian's a unicorn, so I feel like he's probably pan. I mean, also they're like not real, so. But we chose all of our villagers. Like Rio she was chosen because she has like all the colors of the rainbow on her. Stitches has almost all the colors. I don't think he has red on him, but he has like the other colors of the rainbow. And then Cherry is meant to be red, Tangy is orange, Gaston is yellow, like etc., etc. So we kind of picked them all so that together it's one big queer rainbow diverse cast. And we also made sure that we have all of the personality types are on our island. So we have one of everything except for Cranky and Snooty, which we have 2 of because there's only 8 personality types and there's 10 villager slots. So we have duplicates for Snooty and Crankies. And then we also made sure that none of their species overlap. So they all, like we have a duck, a dog, a cat, a horse. Like there's no overlap in that either. Which I kind of like. I think that that's a nice touch on islands a lot of the time. But yeah, the idea is that Tangy is in love with Cherry, who's her cool pop star neighbor. Well, she's more of like a rock star than a pop star, let's be honest, but. Oh, yes, Gianna, get some sleep. Sorry, I know that I'm streaming kind of long today again, so it's definitely past your bedtime. Thank you so much for always hanging out with me and spending your evenings with me. It means the world to me that you choose to be here. Thank you so much. Have the best sleep, Gianna. Counterblood, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Big hearts to you, cutie patootie. I'll see you soon, hopefully. And then we need to put a flower in this little nook over here, too. Need to design my island. Yeah, that's always the struggle, isn't it? We always need to design more island. There's always more to do. It's never ending. Let's organize this a little bit, because this is driving me a little bit bonkers. Get everything back in a slot that makes sense. Yeah, it has been going well. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Okay. Okay, hold on. If Kess is like hitting me in my Twitch chat about plans with the friends, I should probably answer them so that they're not like waiting on me or anything if they want to go hang out. Well, here's the thing, chat. I could go get Dairy Queen, but I don't want to hang out for like the whole night. Is there You're fine, Gordy is coming home? Okay, Slay. Is there a world in which I can say, yes, I'll come get Dairy Queen with you, but I don't want to hang out for extended times afterwards? Because usually when our friend group gets together, we hang out for like until like 2 in the morning, and then I have to go to bed. It's kind of like, I'm okay with like grabbing Tim Hortons or Dairy Queen, but then I kind of want to come home and watch Heathers. Okay, here's the situation. I can come for ice cream, but then have some, because we're hanging out tomorrow too, right, Kess? Sorry, figuring out my real life plans. I thought we were hanging out tomorrow, so like tonight was gonna be like my me time. I don't know either. Have some stuff. I have some stuff to do, and it's watching Heathers the musical, but they don't need to know that. Except they all have the ability to log on to my stream and be listening to me right now, in which case, sorry guys. Truth be told, I want to watch YouTube at home tonight and play Supermarket Simulator.
off Studio Ghibli music. Sorry, everyone. I'm sending one message and then I'll lock back in for you. Right? We're really bad at planning things, so I just want them to know like what my situation is so they're not waiting on my answer. Because they were like, let's hang out Friday. And I said, okay. And now they're like, let's hang out Thursday night. And I'm like, I thought we were hanging out Friday. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I'm locked in again. My ability to multitask is non-existent. Thank you so much for your patience with me. Grandpa, welcome in. I'm doing so good. I'm having a nice day. We're making a gay little wedding in Animal Crossing, one of my favorite pastimes, of course. I love making silly little rainbow builds. I might be apparently going to get ice cream with my friends after stream, and then I think I'm settling in for a night of I'm gonna watch Heathers for the first time. I'm going to play some Supermarket Simulator. Cindy, I hope your work has been going well. Wertra, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your username. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day. Feel free to let me know how I should pronounce your username, your preferred name and pronouns, whatever makes you the most comfy. You can call me Elena or Elmo, and I use she, her pronouns. Yeah, I've never seen Heathers before because I've never been able to, like, I'm talking about the musical version specifically. I've seen the movie Heathers, but I haven't seen the musical because I could never figure out where to stream it. But somebody sent me a link, so I'm gonna watch it tonight, I think. While probably playing Supermarket Simulator, TBH. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really want to do that tonight. So I'm gonna see the musical because I was never able to find it before, but somebody told me that if you look up like musical, whatever it is, and then like slime tutorial on YouTube, then you can find them because they post them under slime tutorials so that they don't get taken down. Right? Supermarket Sim is so fun to just grind while doing something else. So I think my evening, I'll stream for a little bit longer. We've already been going for like almost 5 hours, but honestly, I feel fine. So I'm gonna keep working on this a little bit longer. And then my plan, I think, is I'll do a little ice cream run with my friends. We'll go get some Dairy Queen. I'll go get a Blizzard. And then I'll come home. I'll have Supermarket Simulator up on this monitor. I'll have Heathers the Musical on this monitor, and it'll be a nice night. And then I'll do some editing after that, probably. I'll do some work in there somewhere. I'll be lurking because my big brother told me to sit with him because he's scared of the game he's playing. I hope that you guys are okay. Yes, be careful with scary games. Make sure you look up trigger warnings and stuff so it's not something that like you freak yourselves over too much about. I'm gonna head out because I need to load the car. Have a great rest of stream and have fun with your friends if you're going. Thank you. I appreciate it, Misha. You're super sweet. Like, I'm a sucker for an ice cream run, I can't lie, but also I spent $75 yesterday on like dinner and stuff for my date. So do I need the ice cream? But like it's time with friends, you know? I need money. Right? Do I need the ice cream? Right, I need the ice cream. Even though I got milkshakes and burgers date yesterday, I could, even though I literally have ice cream in my freezer, have ice cream in my freezer, but I'll go see my friends. I'll do it. Yeah, Lethal Company does have an arachnophobia mode. That's super cool of them to do. I'll just show up and steal their ice cream. Maybe we could have these little like shell fountains out where like the wedding stuff is too. I think we'll do this area like next stream. We'll figure out this side. Let's focus on like the main area right now. What if I put like the shell fountains on like the little beach part here? I think that could end up being cute. Put you here. And then that's still kind of cute for like the backdrop as well. And it's like kind of yellow, which matches the pergola. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Supermarket Simulator and musical tonight sounds kind of fun. Oh, that's cute. I like that because when you're walking up the aisle, you can like see the shell fountains like in the background too. The one thing I would say is I might actually rather have the white wedding benches here, but I only have one of the white ones, so I might have to go. Do you guys remember if you play Animal Crossing? Do you remember if I can customize the wedding benches or if I have to have Reese and Cyrus do it. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because I think that this might actually be cuter than just like these wooden ones here. It's like more colorful. And it matches the white from the pergola and the white that's on these benches. We'll see if I can customize these myself. I don't think I can. I could be wrong, maybe. I need some customization boxes and a tool. Crafty thingamabob. As I get further and further into stream, my ability to talk and like explain what I'm doing really goes downhill. Right? I think that the white makes a huge difference. So I think I'm gonna swap those out. I didn't really, I knew something about it was bugging me, but I couldn't tell what. And I think it was the benches. I think that the benches have to be switched. I can customize it. Oh, that would be the best day ever if I could. Hold on. Mini DIY workbench. We'll put a workbench down so I can try. Let's see. What are we working with here? Yes. Okay. Cost 2 customization kits. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Animal Crossing. Thank you, the smallest box, guys. This is so huge. Because usually I would never put this many colors together, but this is a rainbow island. So that's kind of like the whole thing. I didn't do it at first because I was like, I don't know if the pink is gonna work. But now that we have the pink piano down too, and there's some pink on like the banners behind them, I think that this might work because there is some baby pink in here. So we'll just let her be for now. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed that it took me that long to fix that, TBH, but at least we have that now. Then I was gonna plop some just like little mom's cushions down on the beach in case people wanted to like sit by the water. It doesn't have to make sense. Not everything I do makes sense. Sometimes I just go with the flow and just put things in places and it ends up looking cute, you know? Like, does the beach really have to make sense? Who cares? Who cares? Let's just put some little mum cushions. Sometimes it just be like that. Just plop some stuff down and hope that it looks good. And if it doesn't look good, just tell your Twitch chat not to look that closely at it. That's my advice. If you don't like something on your island, go to a different area. Me refusing to fix the parts of my island that I know are ugly. It's too late. I am stubborn. If I make a build and then later end up hating it, most of the time I just double down on it. I'm like, it's here permanently, chat. I don't know what you want me to do about it. This is just the way my island is. It's out of my control. My friend Akami's been busy with school, so she hasn't been able to stream. Kami, I relate to that. I hope that their school clears up soon because I remember what it was like trying to be a full-time student and stream like 4 or 5 times a week. It's a lot of work and it's like a lot of pressure sometimes as a streamer too to be able to balance everything. You're doing Happy Home Island Designer. How's it going? I love the DLC for this game. I think that it's so much fun to play and it's like so helpful in terms of being able to like renovate your villagers' houses and stuff. Okay. I think that this looks cute. It doesn't have to be life-changing. Sometimes you just gotta smack some stuff on a beach. And no, it's fine. Shopping, not buying, but adding to favorites. I love that. I was window shopping last night and adding more stuff onto my throne wish list. Josh, thank you again if you're still listening. Thank you again for buying me the frog earrings today. You were literally so sweet. Window shopping is a really fun way to pass time. I enjoy it greatly. I did end up ordering those pink Joy-Cons last night because I'm sick of all my controllers drifting and stuff, so I ended up buying them. Hi, Zuko. I heard him making sounds. We like buying gifts. I know you're literally so sweet for that. I really do appreciate it. Wilson wants a recording studio. He ran up to me. Oh! Guys, this is a hot take. But I like ugly Animal Crossing villagers, like the ones that are like not really designed to be cute, that are designed to be like a little bit wacky and weird. Those are some of my favorites. I think that they're so fun. Wilson is like kind of in that category where I'm like, oh, he's ugly, but I say it like very affectionately. We'll put some more flowers around. I think that might be this area done for now. Obviously, we still have the like whole left side to do, but I've been going for almost 5 hours, so it might be a good place for me to wrap up for today and to go meet up with my friends. Because again, I haven't really read the group chat. I don't really know what's happening. People think Rodney is ugly, right? He's got personality. I like Rodney. It's funny. Like Groucho is my favorite villager. He's not like this most stereotypically cute, but I love him. I hate Quilson. I kicked him out. That makes sense. Like, it's not gonna be for everyone. I can see that happening too. Alan, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate you guys so much. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. I'm gonna see about us meeting a new friend. I'm gonna go to the Animal Crossing community and see who's streaming, see what's poppin'. I've been having fun raiding new people recently instead of just people that I know all the time. So I'm gonna go into the Animal Crossing category and see what's happening. Let's filter by English so they at least speak the same language as us. That would be a good start. Let's see what's happening. Oh, this is the person we rated last time. This person's doing a 12-hour celebratory stream. Let's see what's cooking over here. Lurker friendly, safe space, chatting stream, cozy, new viewer friendly. My name is Chi. Let's see. She, her pronouns, likes Palea, Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystery, stream, and Animal Crossing. Why don't we go say hello to this person who's doing a 12-hour stream right now? That seems like it could be fun. They're 4 hours into a 12-hour stream. They're celebrating 1 year on Twitch. Oh, do we want to go meet this person who's playing Animal Crossing? It looks like they're decorating right now too. I think we should go meet this person and see how her stream is doing. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen, sorry. We'll do this, right? It sounds like fun, and it's always nice meeting new people, especially during celebration streams. So let's go say hello, shall we? I'm gonna get you guys the end command. I'll get you guys the raid message, don't you worry. Just quickly before we do that though, if you guys are new to the community and you haven't followed yet and you would like to come by for a future stream, feel free to follow. It's free on Twitch if you're interested, but of course, no pressure. I hope you have fun getting your Clatteroid and I hope you like it because I love Clatteroid. The Discord link is in my chat as well. My YouTube channel is in there for if you're interested. Thank you guys for a really fun 5 hours together. I had such a blast. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Please, I can't wait to see you guys for future streams. I hope you have such a nice day tomorrow. I don't stream on Fridays, but I stream on Saturdays. So my next stream will be Saturday, starting at about noon Eastern time, and we're gonna be villager hunting. So hopefully we'll have a lot of fun. I'm gonna need you guys to come in and manifest all the luck in the world for me because we have 3 more dreamies to find on the other island. So Saturday, the plan is to villager hunt, and I'm really, really excited for that. I had such a nice time, but yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends for a little bit, give my kitties some snuggles. I'll report back to you on Saturday. I'm convinced people follow for the Pochico booty. Isn't it such a cute follower alert? I'm literally obsessed with it. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Let me get you guys the raid messages. The first one is for people who have a sub to the channel, which is paid, but if you aren't watching with a paid sub, that is a-okay. You are still welcome and encouraged to come and take the raid message. The second one that has the purple heart, the octopus, and the sparkle. That one, you can copy it and paste it in a Twitch chat and you will have those emotes. But if you do have a sub, you can grab whichever one you prefer. Thank you, Grandpa. It was so nice chatting with you. This person's username is Chillin' with Chi. So that's who we're gonna go raid today. She's celebrating 1 year on Twitch. She seems to be having a nice time decorating her Animal Crossing house right now. So let's go wish her a happy anniversary on Twitch. Let's meet a new friend. Remember, don't spam new chats that you go into. Like, send the message once and introduce yourself, but we don't want to stress her out or overwhelm her or anything. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it so much. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye, everyone.